Nice, nice. Very nice.
Hey, super excited to start this project today. How's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. Today is a very special day. I have been waiting for a long time for Mega Man 3. If you don't know what that is, this is Make a Good Mega Man level. A really cool contest. It is basically make a good Mega Man level. That's it. It's very simple. It's in the title. So a bunch of people have entered. They are competing to make the best Mega Man level.
Megan's in my man. It's more likely than you think.
And we're gonna see who made the best Mega Man level. This is gonna be a long project. If you don't know, Make a Good Mega Man level is a very long session stream. It's gonna take quite a few. Mostly because there are a lot of stuff out there that we have to go through. Every year there's more entries. This one took a while. I remember talking to some of the folks and we were like, when's it gonna come out? And they said, oh yeah, it'll probably be out like November. Now, that wasn't a guarantee. I didn't have any expectations, so I didn't really believe it. Here we are. It is June. The game came out June 9th. But this is the first day that I had open to start it, so we're gonna do this every Tuesday until it's done. Exciting! So, we're gonna get started in a bit, but let me say hello to everyone. Dear Zeus, welcome on in. Rears, Azure, Sonic, Ironic, Do It. Animal, thank you for that sub. One Man, how you doing? Hey Tom Nook, what's up? Hey Rejax, good. Yozios. There's a new patch? Is there actually a new patch that they just put out? Doc, thank you for the sub. How you doing? What's up? Hey, Mike. Yo, Entity, what's up? How are you doing? Truffled Toad. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Spin Attacks. Welcome back. Good to see you again. I love the Magmammal community. Honestly, genuinely speaking, I think they are very talented. And some people have told me... We might take a little bit longer here, just so I can... Some people have told me, why would you ever want to play the bad levels? And honestly, some of them aren't bad. They're genuinely, there's some really good things about them that you play them and maybe you find something that the judges didn't. Maybe the entry was late. Maybe you see something that someone else didn't see. Some people have redemption arcs. The Yggdrasil level wasn't very good at first, and that creator went on to go make some really good stuff later on. It's amazing. Can someone give me a link to the update? I haven't done anything yet, so like, I may as well update the game if anyone has the link. I will stop the game and go update the game. It's in the official Discord. Oh my fucking god, the timing. Snorunt, if you're watching, this is really funny for me. Where is it? I don't see it in game announcements. Whatever. I'm just gonna go here. Grab this. They moved servers entirely. You gotta join the new server. I remember them saying that was the case. I haven't joined the new server yet, though. They said, like, the new server is gonna be the Magmammal 4 server. I didn't think they were doing that yet. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I get why they made a new one. The server was just crowded. It was. This is so funny though. I have to update this. Honestly, I find it hilarious, the timing. Does someone have a link to the Discord? May as well join. Hi, Sora. Good to see you. I was just laughing because I don't know if you heard. I went live and then the patch went live and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Good to see you. Hello. Hey, Neef. What's up? The timing could not have been better on that patch. I haven't started, so I was like, I guess I'm updating it. That is honestly genuinely perfect timing. I was just like, alright, I'm gonna start this today. The official Twitch account and a bunch of staff showed up to your stream? Hell yeah. Very good timing. Hey, Shinri, what's up? I need to join the new Magmammal Discord because I was like, why I didn't get it. I didn't know they made it already. So let me do that right now. There we go. Think? The update I might have taken might have just been the same one as the third one. I'll find it later. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you. Hell yeah. This place is very cool. I like peeking in here. Thank you so much. I don't know if the options save, so I'll just go through them again. It's not a big deal. Again, I didn't really do anything. Get things ready. Lots of names you recognize on the server. Yeah, the Mega Man community is pretty well knit together, I guess is a good way to put it. They skip an entire version within minutes. Oh my god, Moosh, why are you like this? I have been told, by the way, by many people, I just want to point out, I said I would never skip. This was back in Magmammal 2 in 48 hours, and a lot of the people running Magmammal even told me, they're like, oh, you'll skip. You'll skip in 3. This is gonna be the one. I'm gonna go as far as I can without skipping. We're gonna see how that goes. It could happen. It probably won't. But the plan is we're not gonna be skipping. I might even do predictions. I think predictions could be fun. I know Pink gave up. Pink was playing it and she was like, I can't do this. Let's see. I just want to make sure the settings are the same. It seems like it's all the same. Yep, all seems right. You guys have a lot of crazy options in here. I mean, get all this stuff. Crazy. Discord RTP, hell yeah. Ah, so many interviews and autographs. I'm late to the opening ceremony, but I didn't want to turn anyone down. Get this much attention during the last 2 festivals. Those are in my honor. I think only 1 or 2 people have done no skips. We'll see. I'm very stubborn. Oh, you made it! We've been saving a spot for you. Thanks! Have I missed anything? You missed putting our luggage on a Technodon instead of the hotel cart. You know how fast robot dinosaurs are. Can I just say I love, this was a detail in the options I glanced over, mostly because I think it's saved, but the text sounds, you could set it to be a bunch of different games. I set it to Earthbound. It's pretty fitting. I like it. Oh, I think it's starting. Who could this be? Ernest Will?
Ah, welcome. Thank you all for coming. I'll make this orientation quick. I don't want to waste too much of your time. I'd like to officially welcome you all to the worldwide 6th sponsored robot tournament. I'm truly blown away by how many of you have showed up. It's sure to be an unforgettable event. The tournament will happen in 2 phases. If there's one thing I love, it's a 2-phase challenge. Phase 1, the gauntlets, 15 tiers of simulations, 15 shiny badges called ranks to collect. Clear enough simulations simulations and you can face the tier bosses for a rank. Get all 15 ranks and you can move on to Phase 2, the finals! We'll celebrate the finalists before sending them into the final gauntlet, Ernest Stadium. Competitors who clear all the simulators. Our simulations will go head-to-head until only the winner remains.
You think it's Mr. X? Psh, no. I don't think it is. I think it might be, I think it might be Sigma. Yeah. Maybe it's Duo.
Of course, you can give up any time. But why would you, with so much fame and fortune on the line?
Hey Mick, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for your hard work on a lot of the Mag Mammal stuff. Always a pleasure to see the Mag Mammal team.
But enough blathering. If you need to know anything else, ask at the front desk of this fine hotel. Please do give them their tournament passes.
I don't know what levels are the ones that are infamous in this one, but I guess we'll see. Paper Mario sound effect, very fitting. Proof that you are participating in the worldwide sponsored robot tournament made with the recycled material. Someone crossed out 5th and wrote 6th. Respect. Hope you guys are enjoying Thousand Year Door. I haven't really played it, my girlfriend did. I played the original one, but it looked pretty good. It's definitely Sigma? Oh yeah, totally. There's no recommending going in them. We played them. Thanks. Just another round of simulation. This should be a piece of cake for you, Mega Buddy. How many times have you done something like this by now? Guess you're right. Never been competing against other people like this before. Not in this kind of context. Ah! You just... if me? His scent, it's really you! After all these years, I could never forget that scent. Excuse me? Ah, apologies, we've never met directly. My name is Hunter Woman. I like her design, it reminds me of the Predator. She's got like the Predator hair, the bandolier. I think they have a bandolier. The coloring seems similar, even the wrist blade. I like it. Expert Marksman. I was a participant in the first annual robot tournament. I had seen you from afar, but as you know, that whole event turned out to be a disaster. All these years, though, never forget that scent, the one prey that escaped my grasp. Oh, my gears creak and tremble at this opportunity, seeing you slay beast after beast on live TV. You'd be a worthy quarry, Mega Man. I look forward to the chance to bite into you. Please, survive until the finals. I hope to see you there. Is Predator inspired? Hell yeah. Don't like her! Hey, she doesn't seem like a bad person. She's just passionate, I can tell. Like you're a good judge of character. Now, roll. These robot tournaments tend to draw in all kinds of robots from different places. Have you played Mag Mammal Birth by Sleep? I did fight GameStop Duck. I did that off stream. I didn't want to do it on stream. But it was a lot of fun fighting GameStop Duck. He's a classic. I love a lot of the art if I was playing with the HUD. It's pretty cool. There's some crazy stuff in there. really mirrors the classic art in a good way. That diversity is what makes them special, right? Everyone is different. Still, you can't rest easy with Wiley around. I'm wishing you luck, Brock. We'll be in the hotel if you need us. And don't be afraid to take a break if you need it. Woo! Okay, at least I'm not fighting to preserve the very fabric of reality this time. No reason to worry. He doesn't know. Does he know? Does he know? What's up with that guy? Okay, so where to now? See a bus stop over there, but maybe I should check out the hotel before I go anywhere else. Also, for anyone coming in on the... Oh, hold on. You there. The bus guy. Yes, you. I saw this in the trailer. Salutations, a pleasure to meet you. You may not know me yet, but I am a humble servant to the common good. For this, I wield the power most sacred. The power of... public transportation! Your name is arduous to pronounce. You may simply call me Michael. First, I must implore you to take this brochure, a pamphlet depicting the various tournament locations that can be used to summon Michael and show your progress in each area. Somehow, how handy! Should you be in need of my services, do not hesitate to summon me. Speaking of services, there is no need for you to rush into the unknown of battle just yet. Information is also a potent power. Talk to Ada at the hotel desk. You can learn more about the tournament there. Self cannot remain idly here any longer. Farewell. So I want to say, for those of you coming in from the Magmammal community, it is Pride Month. So I did put on the auto mod and the shield mode is on. I'll be taking it off whenever Pride Month is done, just in case. You know how it is.
Welcome, welcome. It's nice to meet you, competitor who I definitely haven't been trying to kill for years. I'm here to show up, Mega Man. Didn't that TV spot get your attention? I'm glad something worked. I was annoyed when you didn't call into my radio show or comment on my blog post. Now off to the gauntlets with you. For any participant whose name I've already forgotten, we'll talk later.
Tango is still sleeping. Seriously, how long does a robot cat need to nap for? Tango is always in sleep mode. Oh, it's Iota. Okay. I thought it was Lotta. I might have Phoenix right on the brain because of reasons today. The worldwide 6-sponsored robot tournament official. I say greetings, player. Do you have any questions? By that I mean certain meta questions, if you get what I'm saying. Let's learn about the judges. I kind of already know what to expect from everything else. Why not ask them yourself? They're in a room on the 2nd floor of this hotel. Oh, that's cool. Here's the key. I imagine they'll be glad to get some fresh air after being stuck there for 5 years. I'll ask the other ones anyway, just in case. Strange key for a strange door at the hotel, given to you by Iota. It's kind of hard to hold. It keeps pushing through wherever it is. Keep these items. This game, called Magmammal 3, started as a public contest held in the fall of 2018. Contestants had 2 months to design and submit a Mega Man level, be rated and reviewed by a panel of judges. And programmers, levels designers, artists, composers, and writers developed extra content to accompany the levels. In many circumstances, this process took around 5 years. Please enjoy all the dated references and poorly aged jokes. At least they're honest. Levels or simulations are arranged into 15 tiers based on the average of their judge scores. Tier 1 is the bottom. Scores are out of 100. Points 35 for design, 15 for creativity, 25 for fun, 10 for functionality, and 15 for aesthetic. Those submitted after the deadline received a penalty of 5, 10, or 25%. Their average scores depending on lateness. They're exactly as they were submitted, with the exception of necessary bug fixes and quality of life. Each level teleporter is assigned with general info, scores, reviews, and global speedrun leaderboard. See, I have ignored any of the ratings. I could have looked at that, but I didn't want to on purpose. Talk to Dr. Light. He's on this floor, just past the elevator. We'll get you started. Once you're ready to play some levels, we'll tell you the exit to your left, or a bus at any tier. Level has 1 to 3 energy elements. Each tier has a tier boss who gives a rank. As you know, we do get all the energy elements. As in other Mega Man games, you can slide charge the Mega Buster and collect E-Tanks and bolts. However, unlike in most of these games, you have infinity lives. That's good. It's like that in the other games too. One up to store your full health. This is deemed necessary for some levels of tokens to be skippable via a skip teleporter on the first screen. Health hazardous levels start you in the skip teleporter by default. NPCs with Explain the rationale for a skip. Pause menu, retry takes back to the last checkpoint. Exit returns you. Okay. Next to these is a wrench icon. This opens a menu with pages of control aesthetic and accessibility options. Finally, you can skip cutscenes by pressing quick item and up. Fan. I am Fan, an ordinary robot with an extraordinary job. I am your concierge. It is an honor to assist you. I can provide restaurant recommendations, drunken boxing lessons. My main function today is that of Lore Master. To appreciate the present, we must understand the past. May I offer a refresher of the events leading up to now? No, I'm good. This tournament is a cakewalk. I've already completed all the tiers. I even went above and beyond and collected 20 ranks instead of just 15. They should just declare me the winner already. There's no way anyone's catching up. Ready to get started? For now, you're really only competing against yourself. Don't let anyone pressure you into rushing. Open tutorials and shopping are on the second floor. Roll is in the hotel room. Might have something for you. See the front desk for general information. Outside, you can catch a bus that goes to the casino and Gauntlets. I'll monitor your progress from here so I can keep an eye on Ernest. You check in with me periodically. Good luck. Okay. Motion Sickness Man, a classic. I remember him. A word of warning before you go to the Gauntlets. Some of the simulations might make you queasy. Flashing and shaking, eye strain, and headaches. I'm feeling sick just thinking about it all. The worst offenders are skippable. You'll see me in the skip room if the simulation was deemed a likely health hazard. Take a moment to check your options menu if you have one. See auto skip room under the miscellaneous. It's silent. Quack. It's quiet. Quack. Go by E-Tanks, going the simulation. The Reggae is trying to make as much noise as possible to liven up this early part of the tournament. The tournament's got me real excited. I'm rooting for you, buddy, like I always have. By the way, this hotel is awesome. I mean, check out those vending machines. This is top of the line. I dig that. You can get a Mumbo tank. Wait. There you are, Beat. I was afraid we'd have a repeat of that cruise ship. Nothing's gonna stop me from exploring this time. Halt! The Victor Heights Bar and Buffet is closed for cleaning. You're open by the time you return from your first tier. Before you leave, please be sure to check in at the front desk. I will be deeply upset if you leave here without a room key. No, not your room key. We'd go bankrupt if we gave every guest room a door lock. We'll bar the door with furniture like everyone else. If there's, like, furniture that you could buy for your room, that's amazing. That's a good, bolt dump. Where you heading? Which floor, boss? Hi, Burst Man. Woo! I'm really busy. I've been to a lot of festivals, and I have a good sense of what makes them work, so I got hired as a consultant. Funny thing is, I've never actually spoken with Mr. Will directly. In fact, one time I saw him in the lobby, and I was going to ask a question, but he suddenly ran off. I think he looked kind of familiar, though. Oh, wait, I just realized who he reminds me of. Groucho Marx! That is what I was thinking. Welcome to the plaza floor of the Victor Heights Hotel. Normally, this is where you'd probably find our world-renowned snack bar. We're running a public event here, so we're providing some additional venues for the tournament contestants. Stick around and check them out. Returning Gunner Joe. This chair I can see over the crowds. Nothing's gonna block my view of the tournament now, except this hotel. This floor doesn't even have any windows. Let him pick the best spot to sit. Why, if it isn't Mega Man, I should have expected you would turn up sooner rather than later. Oh hi, I don't think we've met. I'm Maker Man, creator extraordinaire. I've been hired as a vendor for this tournament. And I've ended up taking quite an interest in costumes. I get to 3D print a wide variety of things, but the demand for quality costumes is higher than ever now. Charming being able to change how you look for even a brief moment. It's like a look into a new world. Programming new costume patterns all the time, so check back off and interested in taking a look. So I like using the evil Mega Man. I don't know if he's in here. But I do like the pronouns that exist. That's very cool. Always a pleasure to see pronouns. Respect the pronouns, or yours are going to be was, were. That is a fact. No, I would have said Quint. Evil Mega Man, like the one from the first game. If you're familiar with him, you know who he is. So I think this is Raw Mithril? I know he's got a sprite. Yeah, Mega Man with the scarf. It's the copy robot. Na 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 na. Super fighting robot. Na 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 na. Me me me. Yeah, for now we're gonna stick with the classic. You don't work? Do you mind? I'm trying to take a bath in here. Okay, hear some faint sounds of construction. Maybe I should come back later. What's really funny is this is like the second game this week I've played where someone was like, do you mind I'm taking a bath? And you couldn't interact with them. Specifically, that person, if you don't know, was a toad in a Mario 64 hack. Hey there, just past here is a training facility I and some others have set up for the tournament contestants. You got your special weapons as usual, right, Mega Man? I bet you we've got some useful lessons for you. Unfortunately, we ran out of budget, so there's no reward for this. But isn't learning more ways to blow stuff up its own reward? Yeah, why not? Hey, it's the Weapons Archive. I am the manager of the weapons tutorial and the keeper of weapon wheel. Any other wisdom? Pressing previous weapon and next weapon simultaneously will reset you to your default weapon. That's useful. This is all useful stuff. See the weapons. Spark Chaser. Ooh, good weapon. My Spark Chaser is rather devious, wouldn't you say? Forget about aiming at target. It homes in on anything nearby and zaps it multiple times. I've used it on this planet's flying machines and bird-shaped robots, and they can't handle it. Still got it after 20,000 years. This was a really fun weapon to use. Honestly, Mega Man B on the Game Boy, World 5, it was great. I'm really happy the Game Boy games are on the Switch now, but I'm upset that we're probably never getting that Game Boy Advance collection that almost came out that one time. That might just be me wanting it more than anything, but yeah. I'm like, oh, that sounded so good. You stay in alien robots? Hell yeah, spin attacks. You wish we got the World Collection too? Yeah, I mean, I guess someone's gonna make it eventually, like, as like a fan project. And you see how fearsome the Spark Chaser is? With it, nothing will stand in your way. Unless, of course, someone else should use it against you. Hunting you down no matter where you go, seeking your end. But why worry about that? At such a carefree, happy gathering like this, no need to watch your back. But... no need to watch your back. It still won't end well. Okay, that intentionally, like, cuts off early. World Collection. If you're asking about the World Collection isn't a thing that exists. It almost existed. It was a Game Boy Advance game they teased and then didn't make. Hey DG, what's up? Dent in their shields. A tutorial on laser trident. My laser trident may not be the most exciting weapon, but it pierces enemies and does more damage to shielded enemies. Very good against Mets, shield attackers, and especially Joes. My Turbo Trio can't carry a tune. Oh, one more thing. You see those reflect blocks to my right? The laser trident can't pierce them at all. Makes sense. You stand a good Splash Woman. Hell yeah. They should make more lady robots. Honestly, 9 and 10, cowards. Oh, that's some bad luck.
Hi, Jewker.
Hey, Farron. How's it going? Hello?
Yeah, it's going all right. How you enjoying it so far?
Pretty good. We haven't done anything yet. I had to update. The funniest thing happened. I was like, time to play. And then right after I went live, hey, we just dropped a new patch. I'm like, come on. The timing was perfect. It was honestly too perfect. I find it funny.
Yeah. That is pretty funny.
I personally love Pump Shield. I think it's my favorite shield. 9 and 10 both have really good shields. I don't know, there's something about the Pump Shield where it's really good offensively. Hey, Mega Man, try using the Water Shield. Sure, it's made out of flimsy bubbles, but you can block shots and douse fires with those things. And you can still do the spread fire like that. Okay.
Not sure which of the two is better between Jewel Satellite and this. They're both great.
Jewel Satellite is better defensively, and it is a true shield. This is more offensive orbiters.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that's the best way to look at it. Remember, you can release the water shield to let the bubbles spiral outwards. That way, you can hit enemies out of your reach. Also, you can use the shield to stop weaker things from below from hitting you, such as what's behind that lock.
You know, that thing.
Hi, Sam. Hello.
Hi, Sam.
Anyone just getting here, it is one of my favorite times for streaming. These are always a blast for me to stream. Tutorial on Tornado Blow. Ooh. Yo, you're using my Tornado Blow again? Cool, just as a refresher. When you use it, you're gonna wipe out all enemies on screen, but they won't drop items except heat, so use it wisely when you're using it. Your jump height will increase for a short time too. I guess any, you would soft block. Makes sense. These work the same way they do in Mega Man 9. Figured as much.
Yep.
Tell them to go away.
Yeah, the only downside is it does use up a good bit of ammo.
I mean, it's a
But it would
move.
be... Yeah, it'd be overpowered if it didn't.
There are people who died in this tutorial, and it's, you know, I get it. Totally valid. Like me, right now. So I was like, oh, I can make that jump. I was like, that jump seems reasonable, and I will not learn my lesson by trying to regularly make this the next jump.
Oh, nope.
That is a very me thing to do, to just be like, oh, hey, very cool.
Okay, now what?
I wait.
Yeah, there you go.
Very easy.
It's supposed to be the tutorial, after all.
Oh no, it's the
remember
dragon
this.
that gets very sad.
It's that Durgan.
Dragon's always very sad. I feel bad for him. Thunderbeam.
Ah, classic.
This one's from Spin Attacks. I saw the last one was from The Thunderbeam emits an electrical bolt that covers a large area. Can even strike enemies beneath your buster's range. I mean, this is a classic weapon. There we go. I don't know. Okay, the hitbox is being a little wonky there. Go down, notice the Thunderbeam's vertical bolts. You can use them to strike enemies above or below you. The beam also won't be reflected by enemy shields, but as long as they're up, enemies won't take damage from it. Makes sense.
Yeah. If it didn't have the wavy hitbox, it wouldn't be itself. That's true.
It is very true. I want it this way, honestly. You enemies can resist the Thunderbeam, so use it when you want raw, unfiltered power. Or through Octopi batteries and their relatives. Thank you again for the inclusion of the input reading. It's always something I'm excited about when a game has that built in. And this is just satisfying. I mean, that's just there to just be like, ooh.
Yeah. Just get all the power. I think it was a different tutorial level I ended up dying on.
We'll see what weapon that is.
Yeah. I'll remember it when I see it.
Because I genuinely don't know the weapons. But hey, the tutorial's here, so I was like, I enjoyed the tutorial in the previous game.
I like that they include that as a feature instead of just... Yeah, Have at it. You'll learn as you go. And then there's this.
Whoa, magnetic shockwave. Holy shit, you put this in from Marvel vs. Capcom? Very good timing for me to start playing this when today we just got the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. This is a very deep cut. For those who do not know what the magnetic shockwave is. Yeah, so, at the end of MVC 1, you defeat Onslaught, it's complicated, Onslaught, but he's the boss, and then it's like, you got magnetic shockwave. He's like Magneto's son, I forget. It's been a while.
Also good news.
There he is! Hi, Onslaught. A mighty magnetic shockwave has a long and high range, striking foes on the ground and in the air. It utterly crushes bulky enemies like those Stomper robots. Evil machines cannot resist the power of Onslaught. So yeah, this was made as a joke originally for Marvel vs. Capcom to just be like, yeah, Mega Man defeated the enemy. What does he get? Weapon. It works exactly like it shows off, I think, in the demo for MVC at the end of it. Very cool. Thank you for manifesting this. We don't have to free MVC anymore. We're kind of living in the MVC renaissance right now, for those who don't know. We just got the collection with, like, every game in it, minus 3 and Infinite. 3 has an amazing modding scene right now. Infinite is about to become incredible. After all these years of nobody liking Infinite, Infinite's actually getting a really crazy modding scene by Maximilian Dude. He's upping the graphics, and then they're changing the game a bit, so, like, people care about these games, even Infinite. Like, genuinely speaking, Infinite might be worth buying. Curse those infernal med machines. The magnetic shockwave does nothing at all to them. I noticed that. Shielded enemies aren't immune, but greatly resistant. But against so-called mini-bosses, it completely and utterly slaughters them. Go to the next room. You might for yourself. I think this was a great choice. Fantastic choice of weapon. Does it need to exist? No. But am I happy it exists? Oh, like 200%.
Oh, completely.
I am Master of Magnet. Now, unfortunately, Mega Man does have one weakness when he's in this form. He's very weak to Woodman. His magnetic powers don't work on him.
No.
How did you take away my magnetism? I didn't. I simply used Woodman. What? Huh? It's a wooden man? A wooden man? Take him away, boy. Wooden man. I love that so much, the wooden gun. Tutorial on Ice Wall. Oh, this thing. This thing was kind of neat.
Oh, Mega Man and Bass.
That you could use as a platform to reach higher places and push by walking into it. Ice Wall will deal damage into any enemies it touches. Destroyed after a set period of time. It's a cool weapon. It's a little strange at the same time, though. It's kind of the janky nature of this platform from what I remember in Mega Man and Bass.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Ice Wall's after pushing it across spike pits like this one. This is the one where Farron died.
Correct.
I could just tell. I'm just like, nope, this is it.
Oh, you are completely correct.
You know this already, but ice floats. Wait, it does?
Yes, just like in real life.
I see.
I think you understand the assignment.
Because Ice Wall can bounce off walls when pushed, you could use it to reach enemies in situations like this. Ice Wall also does minor extra damage to aquatic and nature enemies. That's cool. Little extra damage to flying enemies and significantly more damage to fire enemies. Okay, so it has a little bit of elemental advantage. You can slide on Ice Wall while it's moving. This is where you die.
I think I did die once here as well.
Whoa!
And actually, no, I didn't die here, strangely enough. It was that first jump that got me.
I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, the slide I could see being a little bit wonky here.
Yeah, it is wonky. I got lucky and got through the wonk no problem. Okay, that's also a little wonky.
What? Oh, it's okay.
Oh, it's because of the speed, I think.
There we go. Ice Wall can be used to freeze Magma Beam Dispenser. Thank you for telling me this, unlike in Mega Man 9, where the game does not tell you you could do that. You can then destroy that platform using some other less cool weapon called Laser Trident. True.
A nice purple platform. I'd be down for that, spin attacks. Physics teacher of the year.
I'm with Bill and Ted. Science rules. Or not Bill and Ted. That's Bill and I. What am I talking about? I would watch Bill and Ted, the Science Guys. That honestly, I would watch that.
Good old Ted and I.
The Science Guys. Excellent. That's what they say. They're like, science is excellent. A tutorial for Break Dash. Ooh. I can't believe we got 2 World 5 games in here. Wow.
Yeah.
Dash lets you tear your foes to shreds with one quick dash. Right on that block to my right. Just remember you have to charge up E to use it, and it won't work in the air.
There you go, like that.
Yeah, I'm just messing around. Did you know you're invincible for a while once you break dash? You can rush through things that would normally hurt or kill you and be totally fine. If he's invincible, then how come I can see him?
That's
Honestly,
invisible.
That's pretty stupid. I can't believe they would make a mistake like this. You're gonna have to patch this out later. Sometimes fighting enemies just isn't worth it, especially when they're invincible. Yep, that's the thing I remember from Mega Man once they got that outline. Use this break dash to perfectly dash through them to skip them. Work for every enemy, though. You can cancel the break dash by jumping mid-dash, but you'll keep the invincibility you already had. Well, that's very useful.
I like the extra utility that this has.
That's what I love about Mega Man is they make a lot of weapons that, rightfully so, were kind of garbage in the original games, are just way better.
How do you like the yeet?
Yeet is pretty good. Enemies that stay close to the ground often take more damage from the break dash than others. Some enemies can also be pushed back, like that Curlinger. By the way, charge up before entering the next room. Thank you, that was very nice of you. Imagine pulling an Aaron Grump and deciding that you don't need to read the tutorial and you just walk forward and die. You can even crush Beeries and Gearies. Be careful though. Won't work on Smaplars, the jerks in the upper left there. Spines and their kin making life hard for you? Tear them to ribbons with the break dash. It's the only weapon that'll destroy them outright. Yeah.
Well, I don't even really see it so much as a nerf as it is bringing it into line with how it was supposed to have worked in the first place.
I don't remember hating any weapons in 5, Ray. I'm thinking about this now. I mean, the Grab Buster was really good. That thing was just like, how can they make something so busted?
Yeah.
That was even in one of the Meg Mammals. I think it was in like 1 or 2.
Yeah, I think so.
You nerfed it because you could use it without fully up. That's fine. I don't mind. I'm jumping in late anyway. I'm the first person to be streaming this new patch after all, so.
Literally.
Tutorial on Rush Coil and Jet. Yo, Flashman. Returner. Ah, the Magnet Beam. Anti-Eddie. Oh no, I hate him. Gee, it sure would be faster to get out of here if you had Magnet Beam. I guess you'll just have to use Rush, you poor thing. Screw you two.
Oh, Deep Digger. Yeah, that one was something.
Sorry, I fell asleep waiting for you. Magnet Beam would be ideal here, but I guess you can call Rush from the ladder. Okay, someone must be testing my faith in Magnet Beam because this puzzle looks like it'd be easier with Rush Coil. Anti-Eddy seems like something the original series would have done at some point. At, like, base gets or something. Flashman is great. I hope he stops by at some point during these streams, but considering, as I mentioned, this is probably, for the next couple months, the Tuesday stream until we're done. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Hey, there's Flashman. How you doing? What's up? Good to see you. Who would design a room like this? Already know who. Can't use Magnet Beam. You go clear a path while I sulk. I gotta say, honestly, this level sucks. 0 out of 10. What's the point? I still remember the comments, Flashman, that you were like, damn, you got through my level really fast in Mag Mammal 1, and I was like, I did? I don't know, I just got the touch. This room blatantly wants you to hug the top of the screen with Rush Jet. That's unnatural, I'll stick with Magnet Beam. Oh, it's these fish. All my least favorite enemies in pits. Gross. Gross, I hate all of them. I hate every single one of them. Here's the display of everything that the floors can do. I suppose you could jump across all of these, but why would you? Anti-Yeti asked me to take over this tutorial. At least I assume that's what his scream meant when he fell into the abyss. They'll coach you on Rush Jet in 6 easy steps. Unlike Rush Coil, Rush Jet teleports to meet you at your current vertical position. Try intercepting with the air. Rush lands in the wrong place or is being unhelpful. Perform a weapon quick switch to banish it. Press up and down to steer. Hold backward to go slower. Be afraid to descend onto floor spikes. Rush is immune to them. Shoot stuff. Let's crash, jump off. Sure. Now you're an expert. Now you're an expert. At your own risk.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Day 1095 waiting for the make a bad Mega Man level competition so we can finally compete.
I use. Well, I have to use
Worm.
You can compete. Thank you for the sub, Ooze. How you doing? Ooze, when are you gonna play the Make a Good Mega Man level series so you can be like, no such thing as a good Mega Man level? Ooze, world's #1 Mega Man hater. Oh! I got hitbox.
It's bonked. You bonked.
Gotta love classic sprite shenanigans. There we go. Let's... Okay, we can't talk to this Eddie. Or can we? Yeah. Yeah, I'll teach you about Magnet Beam. Wait, you didn't bring Magnet Beam? Oh, good luck with the rush. That's a good joke. Magnet Beam is not in this game, is it? Or actually, no, maybe it is. It probably is. Here we go. Okay. That's my dog. No, I'm not trying to kill you. Now climb onto this death trap. I don't think you're ready.
Slightly suspicious.
I mean, I fell on my own accord because I turned around. Oh, it was the intended solution. I'm glad you made it with Jet instead. Imagine using the intended solution for a puzzle. No such thing. I'm not one to stick to intended solutions. How dare you proceed without me? A guy falls down one bottomless pit and everyone thinks he's dead. Look, I grudgingly admit that Rush is fine. Magna Beam is way better, but you'll live longer using both strategically. Yes, I know I am wearing my counterpart for a hat. Good day. I see.
Oh!
I like that these are different, though. Secret here.
I didn't know that.
It's not very secret, if you're gonna tell me. Shoot left when you jump on Rush. What? I guess we'll try.
Okay.
I miss you. Vote for me next time. Oh, the Stinky Rush from 5. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind seeing the Easter eggs. They're good. You can show me these. 48-hour Rush tutorial was originally made for this game, but we replaced it when we ported to that game. Okay. I missed the Stinky Rush. That Rush is so weird. A tutorial on Rush Bike. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Hello there. You have the Rush Bike, don't you? It's quite the useful tool. Summon your canine companion and hop on to blaze off into the sunset. You can drive around by holding left or right and shoot buster shots as well. So your jump height is quite limited while you are riding the bike. This video game should more than make up for it, however. God, I'm just reminded, by the way, for those of you who don't know, a friend of mine went through all the Mega Man games at one point, and it was very funny when talking to him. It burns the ammo while you're doing that. I was like, yeah, so, I'm gonna pause it here just so I can talk about this. I was talking to him, and when he went through Mega Man 4, I'm like, did you know that Dive Man is weak to the Rush Marine? And he was like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's why they have the Rush Marine in there. And then he was like, how could you lie to me like this? He just believed me. It was rich, because of course it was. He tried it a few times before he gave up and said, why the fuck would you lie to me?
And the answer obvious?
The answer is obvious. He fell for the easy bait and switch. The Rush Bike has another ability. Hold down to enter its boost mode, greatly increasing your speed. However, your traction will also be much worse, so use it intelligently. I don't know the meaning of the word intelligently. Are you kidding me? You can also ride on spikes, okay. I'm protected with anything with a drain effect like lasers or down. Or Invincible Guy. However, should you find yourself with infinite Rush Bike ammo, draining your ammo will not work, so your health will drain instead. That is all I have to say about Rush Bike. Please ride your dog into the sunset for me.
There you go.
You could argue Doc Robot Bubble Man in 3 is weak to Rush Marine. I believe it. I think I've tried that too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true because of how the AI works.
Magnet Beam! Nobody wants to use that thing. Everybody hates it.
Hello there.
Magnet Beam is no weapon, but it is a powerful tool indeed. It creates temporary platforms you can use to scale heights even the Rush Coil can't reach. Well, you're the tutorial guide? Yes, I am. Truthfully, Dr. Light was supposed to run this, but he was too busy. Furthermore, Blackman already has his own area. He wasn't fond of the suggestion that he disguise himself as a wrestler for this one. But I'm sure you remember learning you needed the Magnet Beam to even reach me, so I volunteered. Well, fuck you too, Yellow Devil. I hate you. Oh my god, you got rid of the shitty glitch on Mega Man 1 Magnet Beam where it flashes. Good. So mean to him? He deserves it. By holding the fire button, you can create longer beams at the cost of more energy. Also, the beam is attached to your buster until you stop firing. So keep in mind when to let go while climbing upwards. Let's try that out.
Yeah, the moment you let it go is... yeah, when that happens. Also, look at how long that thing is. Oh my goodness.
It's like Long Cat.
Good lord.
See a small gap in walls, and there's no ground for you to slide on. The Magnet Beam can create ground for you to use. It won't help if there's an overhang on one end, though. So I guess I'll mention, because I'm reminded of this right now while we're playing through this. When we get to that point in Mag Mammal where I beat a level, then you guys can tell me about anything that I missed. That's how we do things every Mag Mammal, so
10 months
any of the
probably
collectibles
good
we'll have to go
Mega
back
Man
for.
levels.
That's how that
Well,
works.
maybe not
As soon as I'm
quite
done,
yet.
you tell me. Mega Man enemies
let's
cannot stand on the Magnet Beam as you can, so use it to evade them if need be. I'd recommend getting some height. There are legions of dangerous enemies straight ahead. Arches. Okay, you increased the damage, so I was like, I'm gonna just murder the big eyes. Nope, they thought ahead. They absolutely thought ahead. This is impossible. They were like, no, you're not getting through this. I had to try. I had to try. Ah, Big Eye, surely you are the most hated Mega Man 1 enemy.
I also feel like the length of time that a Magnet Beam platform lasts is also dependent on how long the platform is, which I
believe
like.
it is. I like that too. I'm sure you have the hang of the Magnet Beam now, but if you want to drop down quickly, switching weapons will cause all beams to disappear. Naturally, be careful of where you choose to do this. Oops.
This is your classic Mega Man 1 platforming.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah.
I've been a guy who hates a lot of the way Mega Man 1 does things. That shouldn't be surprising.
Ooh, almost.
Thanks for the free money. I actually take back everything bad I've said. What are you doing here? The exit was right there. Well, I was waiting for him to say this. You know, don't believe I can speak normally. Presume based solely on how I used to be, that I and my kind are mere buffoons, mindless monsters who could only ever mumble nonsensical boomo-boomos. Not real. See, I was gonna say this, but I didn't want to be mean, and then the game was like, you could do it. You could do it. I'm beyond appalled that you would think I am a brainless brute after my services here. We devils are capable beings. Not let this slide. You're on the wrong side of history, Mega Man. Goodbye.
Bye!
No, we don't do cancel jokes here. That is an immediate shutdown for me. I hate that. I'm sure Bob and George are playable, Ooze. Considering Ooze is like, that's the only thing I know about Mega Man. Yeah, Ooze is like the #1 Mega Man hater. They aren't? Don't go spoiling that! Come on. Why would you answer that? That might have been. Now Ooze is never gonna play this game that he was never gonna touch.
Wow! Can't believe this.
I can't believe this. Dr. Lyland. Really, there's one more training simulation on the story, but we're still getting set up. Can't say for sure when we'll be ready. I might suggest stockpiling Trickster token the past time. Okay.
We'll find out more about Trickster tokens later.
Bob's a jerk and George is a nerd. Yeah, it's true. The thing from the mall! I thought that's what this was. Hey, listen! Stats drop here. Bro, what are you doing? Hey, it's a remix of Battle Network music. Oh no, it's Miss Quiz. Who called Miss Quiz? Who called Miss Quiz? It's okay, it's time to play. Quiz power, it's time to go. Did someone call out for Miss Quiz? Challenge for the latest quiz game, Your Mortal. If you answer all 5 questions correctly, a fabulous prize awaits. Alright, here we go. Now, let's see how much you know. Question 1, how many numbered tiers are there? 15.
Not 60 million 50?
Which of these isn't covered in the weapons tutorial for this tournament? Hyper Beam. What's the name of the person who's running this tournament?
Ernest Borgnine, of course.
Borgnine. Ernest, importance of being. Ernest Evans, I respect the Ernest Evans reference.
Yes.
Not bad for a mere mortal. Started the tournament with one upgrade already. Which one was it? Energy balancer.
Correct.
Quality of life. How many points of damage does your charge shot usually do? 4?
Sorry, the answer I was looking for was the right one.
Try that again. It's either 4 or 5, so it was like one of these. Really?
Nope.
I guess in 3. These are not numbers I've ever paid attention to. I just kind of unga-bunga the lemons.
You have the numbers up there.
Do you think I pay attention to the numbers? That's for the chat. Morale booster. Treasure aiming that lets you see the better side of life. Hold up to see upwards. Brighter future. Yeah, on this flip round. Try it out. You might have won against Miss Quiz, but there are others in the biz. So my mom says.
Oh goodness. Caramac, thank you for the giant emote and the bits.
Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. I wish it told you that someone was using the bits. Let's go say hi to everyone. Here's Mick, returning vet. Mick's a cool dude. Greetings, Mick Galvani here. Occasionally a content creator, but mostly a very frequent fan game beta tester. Hell yeah. I've sort of gotten into that myself, Mick. You've probably played some of my levels by now. I've been involved in Mega Man for a very long time. I certainly have. To judge, my preference remains tight. Level design first, but I also adore creative concepts and strong aesthetics. I think I usually agree with Mick the most out of a lot of the judges. That Mick and Ace were the two I remember aligning with the most. Hard to get my goat too. I hope you enjoy everyone's hard work. Hi, I'm a longtime content creator of the Mega Man fan game scene, and I designed the top levels of Mega Man 2 in 48 hours. Yeah, this guy is very good.
Yeah,
Top
two-time
level
winner.
levels. Go out there and find your favorite. There's a lot of stellar choices. As for me, favorite levels that keep things interesting with good gimmick use without being excessive or frustrating. That said, regardless of any given score, genuinely happy I got to experience all of them and be a part of this project. Installation's cool, dude. There's not a single person that I'm like, oh, this judge. Other than, I guess, honestly, no one. I'm like, yeah, there's like one person I never heard of, but occasionally everyone makes a point that I'm like, yeah. Just an ordinary person who enjoys a level that players of all skill levels can approach. It's mostly a lurker in the Mega Man community, and then Mega Man 2 came along, I submitted a level, it was bad. What level did Patchy submit? I need to know. Was this Yggdrasil? Just an ice level. Okay, thank you. I know which one that is. Yeah, no. It was not great. But I gained a lot of insight. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. The worst levels usually have the best outcome, if that makes sense. So, pretty much a lot of the time in a Meg Mammal that I've seen the worst levels, and they're panned, like, a lot, usually they take their feedback. And I don't ever see that in, like, any other contest or like, community event like this. But Meg Mammal, every time I see someone that's like, yeah, I made a terrible level, and you know what? I turned it around, and I made some really good stuff after all. And this is a great example of that and why I love Mega Mammal. Now I'm one of the judges
Oh,
for
it's
this level
good to
design
see.
thingy. This level design contest thingy about you, the silly blue shooter robot man. Bunch of folks, Ace Spark in here. Yo, Ace. Wait, Skin make it one of them. Hey, Shinri, what's up? Ask me what's a grouchy, unpleasable Drongo. A lot of my views on entries have since changed. Understandable. We're gonna be doing this every Tuesday, so if you're in here, feel free to share your updated opinions. I know this was back in 2018, so times change.
I do.
Probably know me as that flamboyant furry who keeps being thrown into these weird Mega Man things for some reason. Well, I love good boss fights. The stages need to be up to snuff too. Give me something solid and well thought out. The wow factor won't hurt, and I always appreciate something creative, but solid stage design trumps that every time. Diana. Me? I'm not a judge. Think of me as Ace Spark's right hand. Or hands, as it were. Spark had wrist issues throughout the judging process. When things got too bad, I served as a proxy player. The other judges approved this. Ace Spark and I are similar as gamers, and we've collaborated on previous work. We sat together IRL. I played Ace Spark. From opinions, I had no part of scoring or reviewing, I assure you. So I was actually going to mention this myself. If you don't know, Ace has a lot of health issues. I know, I think a crate fell on them once too at their job, so I hope they are recovering at this point. I mean, it's been years. I think they've got some like permanent damage from stuff. But Ace is a really cool person. Shout out to them convincing me during the last Meg Mammal, during 48 Hour, they convinced me to watch, what was it? Star Trek Lower Decks. I was like, oh, the Twitch ads make it look terrible, and I gave it a fair shot and loved it. So, Ace, definitely a legend. Console contains details about key concepts and characters that may be unfamiliar to some players. No, I don't want to see these, that'll spoil stuff. I'm not a fool like Mooch who read that and then was like, don't read this. 4 text boxes, that's all I get? Sheesh. Better not waste them on some fluffy introduction. Classic. I'm a colorblind minor internet celebrity. Oh, I didn't know you were colorblind, Flash Man. Known for videos, writing, and fan games. I've played a lot of Mega Man. At this point, I'd rather see creative levels that are rough around the edges than polished levels that don't try anything new. Any difficulty is fine if the challenges are thoughtful and fair. If I'm better for playing your level, I'm happy. Phew! Really had to curb my verbosity there. Think about how much more I could have said with 5 text boxes. I think he did actually with 5.
Sure did.
Hatchie? Every time I find a quiet place to read, some judge shows up and ruins everything. I drop my book in the trash, but no matter how much I dig, all I can find are these tanks. In 5 years!
Now, this thing is useful for... I think this is mostly supposed to be used for doing leaderboard stuff.
Okay. Yo, it's Oozeworm! Here, you wanna hear my Oozeworm voice? Hi.
Go for it.
It's me, this is Teleporter. You could use it to replay any level you have already beaten. Neat, ain't it? But why would you play that? Mega Man sucks. I hate Mega Man. My Oozeworm impression. Better than his Jewker impression. Hey, if you find any gacha capsules, let me know. I'm starting a plushie collection, and I'd be happy to trade. They sit around and look cute. Sheesh, not everything has special mechanics. Anyway, let me explain the special mechanics. Regularly, enemies drop a shiny orb in defeated capsule. Capsules contain plushies. Decorate this room with them, or take them with you on adventures. I'll stash your plushies under the bed in the corner of the room. To get duplicates we can trade. It's the urge to grind for capsules. It's a long tournament, and you might even find some outside. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I like the room. It's very cute.
Yeah, by the way, 555 of them.
Okay.
That's a lot of plushies.
Nothing's better than my Jewker impression. Yeah, that's what Ooze says. Yeah. He's doing an impression of me. See?
Is that your impression of Ooze doing an impression of you?
That is correct. Apparently I am a Chicago mobster. Yeah, see? Yeah. Bam, boom, straight to the moon. It takes so long to respawn in the simulations. I've lost 40 whole seconds of my life from dying. Have you tried holding slide while you're waiting to respawn? Slide! Look, bub, maybe you can slide, but I'm a power muscler. My only options are jump and thump. Come on, Mega Man, that was insensitive.
What he says is true. You can't hold slide and it'll make you respawn faster.
Tournament has to be pumped. We haven't had this active of a news cycle in a long time. I'm on the edge of my seat. I ask you for an interview, but I'm choosing to be polite here and assume that you're probably busy. My single olive branch that I'm giving to you. Wubba dubba dubba, that true? Yeah. I love Battle and Chase. What a good game. Alistor from the hit game Beautiful Joe and Devil May Cry? I can't believe I was turned away at the door. Honestly, one convention center complains about you and suddenly every big event says you're not allowed in. I have mind to go back there and smash the place up again.
That thing up there is rather special. We'll be making use of that soon enough.
What's this? No, not this. Well, this won't do. I only detect one soul here. Useless for my arcane scientific research. Why wouldn't I only have one soul, and even that's debatable? Of course, you have a soul, all mechanical life does. What about the poor calculator souls? How would you deny the calculators? No, anyway. If you ever find yourself with more than one soul, let's call it more than one player, if you will. Talk to me again, and the research can begin.
We'll be using this later.
We're gonna be doing some co-op for sure. We will see. Farron is definitely going to be joining me for some levels. I don't know which ones. We haven't really discussed that. But,
nope.
Yeah, he definitely got here late anyway, and with me doing a lot of single-player stuff. Today might just be single-player at this point? I don't actually know. That's perfectly fine, because that means Farron doesn't have to play the bad levels again at the start.
I'm honestly okay with this.
Ah, another tournament. Another chance to test my mettle again. Oh, excuse me. Fighting what? A rock? Did it provoke you? Hold on, I'm getting another call. An old man! Kind of deranged? I'll call you back. Hello? Whoa, stop screaming. Get a hold of yourself. What are you, a bottle of ketchup? People keep getting my numbers. I never should have installed a phone in my spear.
That was your mistake.
I've been exploring the world. Let me tell you about my travels. I visited that hotel right behind you. It was amazing. They have a vending machine, weapon tutorials, and costumes. Plum gives regular news updates. The front desk staff are super knowledgeable. Otto keeps finding cool new things. I can't wait to see what else the world has to offer. Maybe next time we'll even leave this side of the street.
That's impossible.
Find out more in Magmammal 4.
Yeah, look at this thing.
This is really
You
cool.
see, I like this a lot.
You really
By
is
the
like
way,
a brochure.
Yeah. I will point out that you can also access this from your menu as well.
Yeah, I think they said that earlier.
Yeah, which is nice.
That's a big casino. Well, it's a big tournament. Gotta have somewhere for everyone to blow off steam. Get every advantage I can get in the gauntlets. Let's see what I can find here. That's a good bouncer. Bouncer. Yeah. Hello? Look, our usual type. I'm saying. I severely doubt a kid like you's got a membership. Oh no, this is gonna make me go into my Oozeworm impression of me. The bouncer. Membership, I mean, this is my first time here, so I probably don't have one. Just what I thought, then buzz off, skedaddle. You've got other places to be, don't you? Boss, hey, what's up? Let him in. Wait, what do you mean it's Mega Man? Hey, Bouncer Boy, the boss said lay off the kid and to give him one of our spare memberships. What? You gotta be kidding me. That makes sense. So, the boss is rather eccentric, isn't he? Be quiet, I haven't hung up yet. I forget I said anything. Apologies, kid. Welcome to the Magic Card Casino. In orders of our boss, he has the lowest tier of our membership. Hey, it's the membership card. Hooray.
Perks include being access to most activities and being scoffed at by higher level members.
Relatable. I've also been informed that the boss wants to meet with you on the top floor of the building. I wouldn't keep him waiting if I were you, but enjoy your visit regardless. Magic Man's pretty cool. I like him. Or the boss wants to see me. You aren't connected online to the leaderboard. Or you have the news option turned off. Why would you do that? Are you trying to take a break for the internet?
Of course.
It might have actually turned off when I updated the game. I don't actually know. Alright, love, welcome to the Magical Card Casino, the entertainment capital, the 6th worldwide sponsored robot tournament. Take a gander, we got goods spread out between 3 different floors of full Ritz and Blitz. What are the goods? On the left is the lounge area. Tournament staff and fans alike gather here to hang out and shoot the breeze. The number of patrons will shoot up as the tourney continues, so it's a great place for some jabber and hot goss. Right, and all across the 2nd floor are games. Games of skill, games of chance, some free, some not. There's a shop of sorts on the top floor, but I'd stay away. You might run into the boss, and he's a cranky lad. Bolts, gems, tokens, chips, all shinies. Shinies! And so many precious shinies. Iron! You need a mechanic? The sound you're making does not have a good ring to it. Oh, it's probably all the coins.
Yeah.
Oh man, you're going crazy on the roulette wheel. Whee! Take a roulette wheel. This is the best day of my life.
Spin!
I was expecting this casino to just loop around.
Yeah, it's like a real building.
It's a real building. Since I flew above one of those tables playing cards, I can't help but notice all the cameras pointing at me. Makes me feel real paranoid. I was only heading for the bathroom. Cards, get your playing cards here. Prepare thyself for a challenge of the mind. Unfortunately, we cannot use the actual king branded set of playing cards. It is not for us peasants. The king decreed that we test your patience. Verily doth thou want to hear the rules? Verbose. Soviet shall explain in full. You see many cards laid down before you. There are 3 parts of the playing field to be concerned with. First, the main playing area. To start, there will be various face-up cards lying upon piles of face-down cards. Press the jump button to select one of the face-up cards. Press the shoot button once card is selected to cancel. Select a card on one of the face cards. If that card is 1 rank higher and has the opposite color, for instance, the 6 of hearts can be placed on this. It's Solitaire. I'm very bad at Solitaire. I'm gonna let you know that now. This might be the one time Ooze plays Mega Man. Just play Solitaire.
Mega Solitaire.
Alright, so I know what to do. So if it's Solitaire, I'm still bad at it.
Hey, you can give it a try if you want.
No, I'm good. If there's a reward, I will have someone do it for me. Solitaire isn't that hard. Thanks for making me feel bad at the one thing I have absolutely no idea how to do. Please make me feel worse about my lack of Solitaire. Why, how, when? Why are we trading bolts, gambling with bolts? Am I going crazy? The flesh of our fallen comrade. Our eyes, rust buckets, who would stop this madness? Spin to win. Bad way, spins to wager. Never mind.
Hey.
I guess 0 gets the jackpot.
Yeah, if you get 0, then you get a lot more than the other 2.
I'm going to assume it also probably updates. Or like it saves after
Yeah.
you do it. The place is next level. The colors, lights,
Yes.
the games. My sensors are going crazy. The only way they can get any better is if people stop mistaking me for a stack of poker chips. You kind of
Yeah,
like poker.
correct. Yes. And yeah, it does automatically save, so yeah.
If that became the most popular minigame while testing things, cool. Also, Shinryu, I guess because you said Drongo, are you, by chance an Aussie? Because I have quite a few Aussies that I know that watch. This is where the luckiest of the luckiest try their hand at our state-of-the-art games. Find some casual games on the west side, while the big shot sub-games are on the east. Good luck and win big! Or don't. We get your own either way. Yeah. Here you take on the Rockin' Wars game based on past exploits in the first of the Wily Wars. They're here. So what is Rock Wars exactly? What is it like?
Think of it sort of like rock, paper, scissors.
I figured as much. Did Nintendo work as a card dealer? Originally tried to get a gig at security. Got rejected. They said my generation of Joe is just too scrawny. 7th generation of Joe scrawny? Bah, it's not marketed as the sports model. Told poorly. Is that why I never see any of your particular model of Joe around? You're quite distinctive with your Go Faster stripes and all. Probably turns out armor is pretty important when it comes to protecting high target military bases.
As it turns out.
You just think the word's snappy. Hey, fair enough. Apologies, but we're still working on getting this set up. I like that this is Little Pets instead of Big Pets. Once we're done, the entire world will be able to compete for useless prizes in Big Pet Stacker. I do love playing the Stacker game as your kid. You there, our game isn't quite ready yet. Waiting on an immense shipment of glass bottles, you see, but fear not, Bottle Wrecker will be open for you in due time.
Medium pets, yes.
Oh no! Better watch out. Today I've been kicking out anyone carrying less than 72 volts. Do you have enough volts?
Good news.
Good news. The number updates to exactly what the number is that you have. Very cool. Oh look, someone's here. Apologies, we're still getting this game set up. But I'm sure we'll be done by, let's say, so close, we'll be done by the time you've got one of those energy elements. Yup. Magalore! What are you doing?
Yeah,
here?
hi Magalore!
It's that guy who's not evil. Hey, it's another,
Yes.
customer. Magalore is the worst Kirby character, and let me tell you why. He believes in capitalism. Which is why he fits perfectly in this casino. You gotta buy the gem apples, yeah! Other than that, Magolor's pretty great. I have to play the Magolor mode in what was it? The Re-Returns to Dreamland, as I call it. I don't call it Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Re-Returns is a better name.
Yeah. Returns.
Don't have a silver membership yet. He's definitely not gonna do anything evil.
Nope.
Hello there, McMahon. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Arrow, man, what are you doing here? Man, you're like one of the last people I'd expect to be hanging around in a casino. I don't blame you. I typically wouldn't be caught dead here either, but Magic Man is a way with words, I will say. I've been looking to try out the simulation technology myself for quite some time, actually. The way we can't recreate digital ruins that shall never decay, it's rather fascinating. Right in front of you is the fruits of my labor, the Pharaoh's Challenge. Looks impressive. What is it? I'd offer to explain my little game, but it seems you don't have what you need to play it. A gold membership and something else, I'm not at liberty to say, but you're smart and tend to rear your head in strange situations and find out eventually. In an amusement park, Turkey has an apology. Yeah, that has capitalism. You gotta pay for it. You gotta pay for food and drinks while you're there, even if the entry's free. Hello, is this the top floor? I was told the boss wanted to meet. Guess who? Not that hard to guess. You finally arrived. You're lucky, you know, my patience almost ran thin. Wonderful, wonderful. Now our show can begin. Take a sippy of water.
Exactly. I do like the command mission music here.
Agreed. That was good water, by the way.
Very good.
If there's a hydration man, I would love to meet him. Up to the Shay Shelly, I have an offer that I'd like to propose to you. For the Magic Casino promotion of the 6th worldwide sponsor robot tournament, Gauntlet Simulation has been provided with tie-in materials.
Those.
Right here is a Trickster token. Quite the gorgeous knickknack, isn't it? These simulations have these lovelies hidden in every nook and cranny that you could possibly imagine. Think of them as, say, extra challenges. I know Ernest is quite fond of that line of thought. Now, would I be right in saying you have the skills to tackle these sorts of collectathons? After all, you helped collect all those noble nickels for that buffoon Nightman before, correct? I'm not sure if you're quite up to snuff, you see. Magic Casino plans to put on an encore show for the tournament once it concludes. Love if someone like you, the champion of Mega City, could join as a guest star. Publicity we get from that, oh, it's rather enticing, don't you agree? So you just want me to appear on your show? What do the Trickster tokens have to do with that? It's simple, you're the type to favor your everlasting peace over the true spice of life, showmanship. If I brought you on my show now, you'd be about as entertaining as a spilled bucket of paint. Pretty exciting.
Yeah.
The spirit that resolved to collect each and every one of my Trickster tokens. Perhaps you convince me otherwise, If you're not fully on board yet, maybe this will change your mind, Chance Man. For time, I was waiting way too long for your dramatic cue. It's an honor to meet the famous Mega Man and induct you into our little game. I managed to snag quite a few goodies through my own bets. Now, remind me, chat, was Chance Man, was he in like a Apache slot Mega Man game? I swear there's like unique characters they made for Apache slot. Okay, he's not. I seem to remember this being a thing like a couple years back. I might be thinking of other characters. Or maybe I'm thinking of some Konami game. Could very well be that. They're OCs. Gotcha. I'll read them later in the game. If you bring me Trickster tokens, I'm more than willing to part with my inventory. Not only do you prove yourself to Magic Man, but you're getting snazzy upgrades out of the deal too. Not sure about this, but I'm having a hard time coming up with a reason to disagree, to be honest. I guess I've given enough people my autographs. What's an encore show on top of that anyways? And if I'm going through these simulations, keep an eye out for the tokens. Good attitude. I truly want you to prove me wrong, Mega Man. I'll take that as your official agreement, and I'm confident you'll be able to find all of my tokens. Well, won't waste your time any longer. Good luck in the tournament. I'm, of course, rooting for you. You'll know where to find me and Chance Man from now on. Please enjoy the offerings of our casino as much as you'd like.
Yeah, look. Now later on, you'll be able to cash in stuff.
Makes sense.
For now,
Let's finally go to
I think it's about time.
authentic ruins of a villain lair. Head protection is advised.
Good news, we have some.
Yeah, if you come here with just Mega Man with the hair, you can actually die.
Yes.
Hey, Mega Man, welcome to the first gauntlet. We'll do what I always do. We'll talk to the NPCs first, then we'll do a loop around. Welcome to the first gauntlet. Well, that's what it's officially called. Ask me though, this place is more of a dumping ground. Why else would they renovate this place? Some factory Dr. Wily built before he made my line. Not a single robot built here ever worked, though he abandoned it and went for the Wily Castle thing instead. Good thing too. Hate to have been built in this rusty dump. They covered up the spikes and everything for the competitors, but all the simulations here are, well, I'd say they suit this derelict pile of rust, pollution, and acid rain. Don't believe me, talk to the guy below me. I'd recommend taking his advice. Think less of you for it, probably. Fragile Man! Oh, he's Italian! Okay.
Yes. Hey,
Oh.
what does fragile mean?
It's Italian. I'm here as a warning on behalf of the tournament committee. The level's ahead of me. It's really, really hard. When I'm many that bust me up real bad, nobody's gonna blame me if you just use the skip teleporter. I'll be in there with some friends of mine if you want to know the whys. Okay. Intruder spotted, pursuing target, pursuing target, error, delay system non-functional. Get rusted, you dingus! Short circuit comic. Hey you're an intruder, right? Please. Say yes. I never have anyone to shoot at these days. Maybe it's because of all the unstable ground and rust and spikes and rusty spikes on unstable ground. Hey, thanks for the follow. Follows here I recently made anonymous, mostly because you know, a lot of people convinced me. They're like, hey, you know what? We use anonymous. Some people just like to lurk. I'm like, you know what? I respect it.
Yeah.
The
It
text.
allows the lurkers to keep lurking.
Agreed. I like it better that way. Still getting used to it, but I think it's the correct choice for me. As
Yeah,
a
I
big lurker
agree.
myself, where a lot of people are
But-
like, "Oh man, you lurk
Yeah.
in these streams?" I'm like, "Yeah."
And by the way,
I like
maybe these aren't
Mega
active
Man.
right now.
Smoking
Come
Mega
back to
Man's
these
pretty-
later, is what I would
Keep that
say.
in mind.
Keep those in mind for later.
I still want to see everything. Brr, this place gives me the chills. I was on my way to the sewers, but I took a wrong turn and wound up here. And then I saw another pump man. He had my name, my shape, my weapon. He's been dead and rusting here for years. I need to find some graffiti. I mean, not real anymore. I assume Pump Man was an enemy in the first game. I don't know which one it is, but Mega Man has done that before. Hey, it's the original capsule. I remember this. This is Dr. Wily's older red UFO back when we first fought. I never understood why they changed that, but the blue looks better. It looks like it's unoperable. Oh well, blue was always a better color for it. Be able to interact with him now. We'll do it later anyway. It's not the biggest concern.
We'll be back there in a little while anyway.
Hey, it's this room. I hate this room. Because of this motherfucker! Eliminate maps, eliminate ceilings, query, why was unit, CWO1P fix, list, maps, scaling, query, why will this tainted water not free this unit from burden, fix map.
Why indeed?
Secret.
Oh, good job. You found your first gotcha.
What could it be? Pirate Man. Better not make a bootleg of this. That's Pirate Man's job. Hey. I love the Penguin Chozo statue.
My first one was DDD.
EDD.
DDD.
Yeah, this series took a lot of inspiration from the Kirby series. See the name of the level. X6 meme by It the It. 25% time penalty. It begins.
Good luck.
So apparently the skip, if you don't go in, it tells you. Is that how this works?
Yeah. If you go in, you'll find out why. You can then start playing the level again from inside the teleporter if you wish. So you can go inside, you can find out why it is labeled with a skip teleporter, and then you can decide for yourself.
I'm not gonna do that. You know what? I wanna find out myself, and then we'll look.
Okay.
I think that's how we're gonna do things. You may be like,
That's
cool. If it's a seizure warning, you can tell me though, chat. Please let me know.
I think at that point the game automatically puts you in the skip teleporter, from my understanding.
It will automatically put you in if it's a seizure.
And the game already kind of told you.
I'm out of my element apparently right now. I'm just like, I gotta get used to the slippery ice floor.
Yeah, this one's not a seizure warning.
No, it's not, but I just mean in general, it's good to know for anyone.
Yeah.
If anyone has to look away, I encourage you to, but right now we are no skip Johnnies.
We'll see how long that lasts.
You know me, I like to play with just the Buster if I can. That's just how I do things. Actually, that's just this level. It's all good, it's all good. But yeah, if you've never seen me, I like to mostly play with lemons. I'm one of those guys. Everyone tries, they beg me, they're like, please, we added all these cool weapons for you, and I'm just like, no, I don't think I will.
You just want pure lemonade.
It's true. And then I get stuck because of situations like that where the jumps are pretty awkward. You gave up your Buster Only badge this level? That's fine. If I give it up, I give it up. Occasionally, I use other weapons. I do want to use the magnet weapon because, like, hey, I've never used it. But you've never used any of the weapons. You admitted to this, and I'm like, yeah, well, also true.
And what's your point exactly?
Ah.
Well,
okay. So, yeah, you
so you
can't
may
make that
be
jump.
So you may be wondering how I got here.
It's one of those. Buster Snob, I respect it. You know, that's a good title. I feel like most Mega Man levels are designed to be played with the Buster anyway. Like, they're not guaranteed to be designed for them, but a lot of them are, hey, you should be able to beat this level with just the Buster anyway. I mean, you don't have to, but it definitely feels like you should at least have some Buster capability. I mean, people have seen some of the stuff I've done in Magmammal. Like, I think a highlight of Magmammal 2 for me was Super Toadman or whatever that fight was.
Oh yeah, that one!
Where everyone was like, this fight's really hard, and it was like genuinely really hard, and I did it like Buster only without trying. And I was like, what was so hard about it? And like people were like, that wasn't supposed to be that easy. The ideal level. Yeah, I think that's the best way to put a Flashman. I think you said it better than I could. The fuck? Why are there Gutsman platforms? They don't go anywhere. What?
This level made decisions.
That's how I feel. Yeah, it should be able to work with anything. Where does this become X6 meme? I hate X6.
You'll find out.
I guess we'll see.
And chat, don't spoil it. It's better than the worst level in Magmammal 2, not a particularly challenging feat.
That's not hard. Wasn't that level made as a joke anyway?
I hope I win.
Yeah, I hope I win. Smiley face.
Smiley face, yes.
Odds. I hope they win. Got the pattern here. Oh, actually, hold on. I had an idea. I could force you forward and then cheat.
Wow.
On you.
Yeah.
Odds! Kill them with I hope I win. Hi, Grenade Man. Not to be confused with Grenade Man.
Yeah,
Bod,
those are
send
very
them to
different
Quickman
things.
stage? That's so easy, though. There's no RNG.
Not at all.
Quickman's hard the first time you do it, but once you know what you're doing, it's very easy.
Except for Quickman himself.
Yeah, Quickman is the only hard part of Quickman stage, if you ask me.
God, Burner Man.
Go forward.
Just getting repeatedly sniped.
Those in the background? I guess they are. Hi, Vault Man. I have a bad feeling about this. I didn't have a problem with the quickening. I understand. This place does suck.
Now you get it.
Alright, let's see if I can do this Buster only.
Good luck. Even if if they're like, we're gonna do everything co-op, I'm like, no, I'm not doing this level again.
Yeah, you see, Mooch was also offering, and I was like, Mooch can sit in if they want. And then, I guess Mooch decided, nah, the first few levels suck, I don't want to play them. Mooch was just like, I don't want to play with you anymore, like that one scene in Toy Story.
Oh,
man.
I'll play more.
I didn't even jump, I just held the button.
I mean, I guess that's one way to get all of your weapon energy back.
Ah, yes, of course.
All that weapon energy you're using. Take care, Flashman!
Thank you so much, Flashman. This will go up on YouTube tomorrow. VODs go up for me at 2 p.m. Pacific for anyone who's curious. Actually, 1 p.m. Pacific, what am I saying? I do another person's VODs at 2 p.m. Pacific. That's when Proton John VODs go up. They used to be 5 p.m. But then he randomly was like, can you change them to 2 p.m.? And I was like, okay. And occasionally I've set them to 1 p.m. by accident. And then he's like, why is this uploaded early? And I'm like, I don't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
I don't.
I know the answer.
I guess I screwed up time zones.
I guess I confused which VOD goes up with which. Man, that is a very tight, pixel-perfect jump.
And yeah, Mag Mammal 3 is here, Blue Bomber. How appropriate.
And
yeah.
up as a judge, I feel ya. I talked about it during Mag Mammal 2. I think I would probably enjoy judging. That'd probably be something if I was ever offered. I'd probably be down to do. I think it could be fun.
That really would be interesting. What sort of levels would you be looking for?
Good ones.
What would you call this a good one?
No. Anything based on X6 is a no-no. Oh man, yeah, it is very mean.
Incredibly.
We'll see how long I take, because I don't want to obviously play this level forever tonight. We do have other levels to check out. I would like to at least do 1 tier a stream, and we spent a lot of
yeah, a lot of time on things that weren't actually playing levels. That's kind of the way we ended up doing our first stream of this. when we did this is, yeah, there was just a lot of things that weren't levels, because there's a lot of stuff.
I get you. I think if I get past the second fire guy, I don't know how much is left, but like, I think I can pretty reasonably get through this.
This level is something.
I know, Pink was one of the people, though, that, like, she gave up on one level. It's not this one, apparently. I don't want to know which one she gave up on. I know she gave up on one level. Someone also told me someone else gave up on the same level. So, that might be the one where the people who are, like, you know, who worked on this game are like, ah, yes, that level. We'll get there. Even as a joke, I don't want to know of anarchy. More fun this way.
Much more fun to form your own opinions about these levels as you go along.
Maybe I think that's the best level ever. I won't, but like, maybe. They take too many lemons. Fires are known for that.
That's why you gotta use those special explosive lemons.
The combustible lemons, you mean?
The combustible lemons. We're gonna burn Life's house down with the lemons.
I think it's like 3 charge shots kills them. It's mostly just getting past the second fire guy. Possible to turn down. Thank you for letting me know. I will do that. And remember, if there's audio issues, let me know.
Yes.
Streamer will not know. Thank you for telling me, because nobody else ever says it. I'm always like, why did nobody tell me? I will not know these things. Mega Man 2 enemies really do come with like a million HP. Yeah, I don't know why Mega Man 2 is so tanky. And hits. That magnetic shockwave? What? We're not even using weapons. What do you mean is that magnetic shockwave? Where? Where? Where are you even seeing that? Juan, where is it? It's not even on screen. What do you mean? Where is that magnetic shockwave?
In the menu.
On the menu, yeah. It's probably there.
Why do those things have so much HP?
Oh. The jumps really are just like, I made like the most pixel perfect jumps. Well, okay, so I can get past those guys. I got a consistent strat. It doesn't seem that bad looking up. I'll ask this about this level, though. Is this a joke entry? Have I talked about the direct? No, actually, I haven't. I napped. You asked and apparently not. The creator's just a sicko. Gross.
I'd believe it.
Honestly, respect. What? I hit you with a couple charge shots. Why did you take more hits? Yeah, I actually didn't talk about the direct. I saw everything after. Look, I live on the West Coast. You want me to wake up at 7 in the morning? No thanks.
I feel you there.
You were at work at 7? Yeah, but this is my job. Like, I don't want to get up at 7 and then just be like, ah, and then go back to sleep. I'm sure the direct was good. I liked when I was living on the East Coast and I was like, ah, direct. When I was living on the East Coast, it was easier for me to be like, yes, good. I saw everything that came out after and was like, this is all cool.
I don't know why that thing had a lot more than I was expecting it to have.
I mentioned this on the Discord, so I did catch a tiny bit of it. But I still, like, you know, wanted to sleep.
That's also a mood.
And I had predicted the last game would be Metroid Prime 4, and my girlfriend was very mad that I predicted it was Prime 4. And then I passed the fuck out. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. I hit the stick. The right stick.
Oops.
Oh, let's turn those off. That was an accident. You want brothership? Mega Man will only look at this and just be like, they want brothership. Can you believe this?
Yes, exactly.
Is it actually the manga? I don't know if it is, but Mario and Luigi not being dead, kind of cool.
I was very surprised by that thing, you know, the studio that made it went bust.
I have no idea who's working on it. I don't think anyone else does. I want to say Alpha Dream has some remnants of it working on it. I feel like that's the case. But also, this game raises the question, why the hell didn't they just make a new Mario and Luigi game instead of just banking on a shitty remake that nobody liked?
My nostalgia, Jewker!
apparently, everyone hated that game, and I never played it. But everyone who played it, Fury! Hey, what's up? How you doing, friend? Hope you've been well. ¿Cómo estás? Always a pleasure to see Fury. Go check out Fury. She's so cool.
Oh, that's a good game. Chrono Trigger is excellent. Is it your first time playing? Or is this a repeat playthrough for you, Fury?
Yep.
Oh, first time! Oh, excellent.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. I really like Chrono Trigger. I would say a lot more, but I'm also in, hell.
Literally. Welcome to X6 meme. I mean, let's be fair, Vanarchy, it's only partially self-inflicted hell.
It's not self-inflicted.
I don't think it'd be...
No.
It
I
wouldn't
like
be
doing
that
that
much
game.
better with weapons.
I think they meant the skip, but even then I'm like, nope.
Yeah. Oh, excellent. Might have to go check out some reactions later.
Yes.
Cause yeah.
We just escaped jail. Fury, you shouldn't be telling people that you just escaped jail. I think that might be a problem.
Better be careful that they don't catch you.
Played some Superstar Saga, you happy? Well, I heard the Superstar remake is good. Nobody hated that. It was just unnecessary instead of making partners in time. Poor Alpha Dream.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mario has a brother? Yeah, I think his brother's name is like Stromboli. Hi, Voice of Dog. How you doing? How are you enjoying Parasite Eve 2?
Yeah.
The Rando. I think I saw you were doing. Nice that chat.
Ooh.
Yeah, Voice of Dog is like a huge Parasite Eve fan.
That's another solid choice for game. Hi, Pink.
Hi, Pink.
We were talking about you earlier.
Oh, whoops. Doing a silly easy run with Magnum? Hell yeah. I have not skipped. This is only the first level, mind you, but like, people are like, are you gonna skip? I'm like, no. Yeah, we spent a lot of time doing introductions. You haven't missed anything important if you want to see levels.
Worse, the way that we're doing this is Jewker has made the decision that he's gonna look for things naturally during his first attempt.
It's how we did things in the original
Yeah.
versions of these.
Yeah.
I get what I can, and then we go back in for collectibles. And it's simple as that. I want to play the level naturally. I don't want anyone to backseat. Once the level is done, you tell me what I miss. That is fair game.
Yeah.
As exciting as it might be to tell me about like the super cool thing in this level that I miss, I assure you I will go back and see it. I'm playing this like once weekly, and we're also doing it like I'm doing this late anyway. This is like a week after I think it's been out.
And like 3 patches.
Yes. Pink,
maybe even 4 by now.
Did you hear about the start of this stream? I start the stream up, and then the game updated like moments after I went live, and I had to stop playing, even though I didn't start yet.
I don't know if the directors of the game put that explicit warning outside of Fragile Man outside of any other levels in this game, or if they only exist in the skip tours from here forward, but it's a sign of things when they saw fit to go, hey, guess what?
The Den of Booms!
The Den of... Yes.
Hi, Paul. I mean, Boom.
Hello, Kitty World. I don't know how to feel about this.
Mods, don't shout out Paul. Actually, unshout out the Den of Games. Can you delete that message? Playing Hello Kitty World, that's a forbidden game! One of the hardest NES games, unironically. Also, shout out to, I guess, Hello Kitty Island Adventure being a real game now and not just a meme.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have time to kill him. You need to go. I see.
Mm-hmm.
The X6 patch, I was gonna play it, but then Mag Mammal 3 dropped, and now I'm like, fuck! I patched it and everything too, and was like, after I'm done with this, I will do it. Oh, they're just releasing this. I guess I'll have to wait on the X6 patch. That's not getting played for months at this rate. It's just really funny timing with me in Meg Mammal 3. Every time I'm like, alright, let's do- oh, okay. I won't be surprised if there's a patch, Tuesday. Next week.
It's just gonna be the Jewker patch every week.
This guy found a new bug on his stream. Let's patch the game.
Thanks for the raid, by the way.
Come on in. Hello.
Jewker's slightly distracted by this level.
Listen, my body is a machine, and it turns skipped levels into unskipped levels, okay? We made it compatible with the Engage patch time. Oh,
That's right.
what are you talking about? Engage patch.
Absolutely cursed.
Oops.
No, you're done.
I think it might be best if I go on the left side. I imagine it's possible to Buster only in theory. Well, every level is Buster only if you try hard enough.
I think one of my friends knows somebody who actually did do it, Buster only.
Just haven't done it yet.
It was you in the future. The future Jewker.
Oops.
At least 3 people have done it. Damn. That's more than I would have pegged.
All the more reason I have to do this.
You gotta be number 4.
I don't have leaderboard mode on, but like, goddamn. I will say the bottom of the screen is really hard to tell where you're gonna jump from. I think, how far are you in this? Because I know you're slowly going through it and I'm avoiding those streams on purpose.
What tier are you up to at this point?
It's in the options, the leaderboard.
Ah, been into tier 5. Very good.
5, okay. My favorite tier that I haven't played yet.
Have you ever considered tier 8?
I have not. What's so special about tier 8, Farron? Who is probably at tier 8 already, knowing you.
No.
Not
Not even remotely.
Where are you, Farron?
I'm playing this on stream similar to you, so I'm currently through tier 1.
But I'm only streaming this once a week, so I was like, oh yeah, Farron's probably got this.
I mean, I feel like we've got a good shot at getting through more than that this week, but there's just a lot of stuff to do before you start playing.
I think it's faster if I deboot.
I'm at tier 5 after 4 streams.
I was expecting to do 2 tiers, because that was how the previous streams have gone. I might do a tier and a half. But yeah, lives, they give you full health if you ever get them. First life of the game.
I finished 10th place, very good. I mean, reading all the judge write-ups is also part of the enjoyment. If you formed your own opinions, go see what the judges thought about
Correct.
it.
Is this before getting any alt weapons? No, that's never been a thing in Magma Emerald. You get the weapons immediately. I choose not to use them. Am I making the level harder? Yes. Do I care? Not really, I like the challenge. I'm learning.
There's like the implication that because of the fact that this level had a 25% time penalty, if it had been on time, it may not have been last place.
Very true. I actually don't know where this would be. What tier this would have placed in.
Now, how high would it have gone without the penalty? Yeah, without the time penalty, this would not have been last place.
You can't make it from here. You have to go to the right.
I'm not sure if I write better than pull all the hair off my scalp. Yeah, I feel ya. Oh, by the way, one of the folks who's running with me when I do this. Because guess what? Yeah, we also do things sometimes.
Both?
Yeah.
I mean, I've known this. The easy way to incorporate Polk into anything is just randomly say, out of nowhere, boom. Then we'll see if Polk is paying attention. Polk ignores it. Polk is paying attention. If Polk does not pay attention, they will explode in your face. As is proven by many Dead by Daylight gamers.
And then, of course, the other way to get Polk's attention is to start saying things in very badly worded French. I'm not wrong.
Okay, I see how to kill that enemy.
Don't worry, I've got plenty of time for French crimes, just not right now. Imagine saying random French words spelled incorrectly. I mean, I do tend to try and phonetically pronounce things that are spelled incorrectly, so that...
You'll never be as bad as Revolver Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid 5. Who, have you ever heard his French in Metal Gear Solid 5, Farron?
I don't think so.
You don't take me as a Metal Gear guy. Let me tell you something. Do you want to know how he says Les Enfants Terribles?
Okay.
He goes, Snake, have you ever heard about Les Infants Terrible?
That is worse than anything.
That was Troy Baker, by the way.
That is...
A few people in chat who are like, I speak French, are just like, what the actual fuck? What's wrong with you, Troy Baker? Now, hold up. I have to see if I can find it.
Oh, no.
Nope, I can't find it. But if someone has a clip, I will play it on stream. It's very funny, the pronunciation. It's just so offensively wrong that I'm like, how could you do that? I don't even speak French, and even I, though, that's awful pronunciation. Was it in character for him to get it wrong, or does Troy Baker just, like, not know French? Les Infants Terrible. Oh no, Polk, did you find it? Oh god, he did. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no.
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
You never did like the French.
All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells
I'm playing better with
grown
this
in a
play. I
lab.
can't believe it.
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either.
So-
To them, those boys are your clones.
We
They're
clearly
you
just,
down to
we
the
just
last
need...
hair.
And?
Just have
The
Troy
first boys
Baker
were
in the
raised
background all the
Free
time.
range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him.
Where is he?
He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently, he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that. Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself.
Listen to
he might
hamburger
still be
tapes?
alive.
No, we're
On
not
his
here to
own,
listen to
fair.
tapes. I'm here to show
I
bad
wouldn't
French.
bet on it.
You can listen to the hamburger
He is
tape
alive.
yourself. I don't even think it's that
What's the
funny. We're
plan?
I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like
not going to
he's
McWiley's. I don't
dangerous
even know if
and
that's in this game to get the Wiley combo. Like, would you go to McWiley's and get the Wiley combo?
I mean, I guess if the price is right.
We're not playing The Price is Right, Farron.
No.
Yeah, Polk's a benefactor of these streams when it comes to some of the cursed things for charity I've done for Ooze. Polk has provided me with some good choices for food, let's say. And you know what? Polk has picked 2 winners both times. So thanks, Polk.
Hey.
Polk knows.
It's a personal challenge. Do what?
Yeah, when people ask me, hey, maybe you should use the weapon or skip, I'm more likely not to do it. So, that is the rule of vaccinating around here, is if people say that, I'm like, nope. If this takes me 3 hours, I'll do it. If this takes me
We'll
the
be here
full
all
stream,
night.
I will do it.
Good night, Polk.
Bye, Polk.
What's worse, X6 or X7? What a choice.
Oh, both of them suck.
Correct.
I think that's the top. Like, I think we're getting there. What's better, boring or boring? Boring. You basically just said the same thing twice.
It's almost like the X series was meant to end after 5. But then some execs were like, ooh, shiny money.
Don't mind me, just ruining the legacy of one of our favorite series, the X series. That's
Yes.
some guy at Capcom. Ah, so
Pretty
if you get hit,
much.
you die. Okay, very cool. X7 is a mesh of ideas that none of them work, and that because there's no concrete design, nothing works. And that's coming from someone who streamed it blind on stream and was like, why does this game suck? And then I was like, I see, there's a fan patch and I still don't want to play it. You just can't fix stupid.
Evan knows many have tried.
It even ruined the story in Mega Man Z, which the original story was supposed to be X, not copy X. Derp. I'm just saying, after they decided to continue the series anyway, maybe the story never mattered in the X games. For those of you who like Mega Man with plot, I mean, sure, I get it, okay? That's fair. But it's also a case of, like, oh my god, they had no clue what the fuck they were doing. So, I could safely say, yeah, they didn't know either.
I got a suggestion. If you like Mega Man games with plot, play these games.
Or the Battle Network. Those are also good. I was thinking official, but
those
yeah.
are also good.
The plots in these games are actually really good. I really like what the Meg Mammal team did with Trio. Except Flame Heinard. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, so Shinryu, there's a guy. I paused there just to be like, hey, the thing. There is a guy who comes to my streams named Flame Heinard, and literally, if I see their name in chat, I will just, no matter what I'm doing, the second I see it, just instinctively just go burn to the ground as fast as I can. And as high-pitched as I can. Or loud, I guess. When they show up, I'm just like...
Snipe Anteater.
Yes, the boss that killed me after I died. Or, no, I killed them and then... Wait, no, yeah, it was I killed them and then they still killed me after I died.
That's impressive.
Yes, that happened on stream, and I remember someone clipping it and being, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I win, and then the game still kills me.
That's why you can tell the game is quality.
Ah, so close. I saw a ladder. We're getting to the end.
Oh my goodness.
I think I'm actually close to the end.
Hi, Seraphi. And yeah, you're right.
Everything is actually weak to Tornado Tunyon. Probably. Mega Man 8? Yeah, 8's a great underrated game. Bit of a damage boost there. This is an interesting fact about Flame Hunter's voice actor, and I'm here for that. He's the white bomber. You want to hear something that's gonna fuck you up, Mick? Okay, let me tell you something. Do you know how big the voice actor for CDI Mario is, and that he's still voice acting? And that he's so many important roles in games that, like, when you realize this, you're like, what do you mean? He was the undead male in World of Warcraft for years! And other many, important roles like that.
Of course.
So I love voice actor trivia. You want to know a crazy voice acting trivia that I learned recently, chat? We did a stream recently where we were just hanging out watching commercials. As one does.
Of course.
At a certain point during that stream, we watched the This Is Your Brain on Drugs commercial. Bit of a famous commercial, right?
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
Did you know that the voice actor for the This Is Your Brain on Drugs lady was, for like 15 years, the voice of Tifa Lockhart?
Huh.
He was in every Final Fantasy VII game that included a voice acting up until the newest game, where they picked a new round of voice actors.
Huh.
Yeah, let that sink in.
And
I only learned that because I randomly went to Wikipedia after that stream and was like, what else did she do? Oh, she's Tifa Lockhart. Wild.
incredibly.
Yeah, the one with, yeah. This Is Your Brain on Drugs. She actually did a follow-up to that. She hates the original This Is Your Brain on Drugs ad. In 2022, I want to say it was, or 23. She did a follow-up ad about how drugs are not bad, the media's lying to you, and there's obviously very dangerous drugs, but like marijuana and stuff is completely safe. And here's this brown egg. The brown egg, it's a black person, obviously, is a minority, and they face way harder jail times. And it keeps going like that, very hard, and it's like, any questions? And I'm like, damn, it's way more effective than the original one, holy shit.
Dang.
Treasure Planet animated film is from Bulgaria from the 80s. Bulgaria. I'm gonna give this until 8:45, and then I will start using weapons. That way we can at least see some other stuff, as much as I'm down to keep doing this. And I will probably, in my own time, continue to beat this level if I don't do it here.
We're getting ever closer. At least it feels like it.
Ah, that was my fault. That's part of the thing of doing it Buster only. I like learning levels. I feel like I'm approaching the top, but also I do not want to sit here for the full stream. No, I was like, yeah, if it takes 3 hours. Yeah, but also at the same time, like, I do want to sit. Ow. That was kind of cool. Yeah, Pink is very anti fun design. Like, when it comes to like really anti-fun stuff, like let's say Doom with chain gunners, Pink's always like, nope. You know, I know from experience how Pink's like, oh, absolutely not. Get rid of those chain gunners.
Oh, so basically what you're suggesting they're blue bombers, basically Mega Man, but with the last Contra games mechanics. Your gun can overheat.
No.
I mean, correct.
This run's over.
Yeah, there's no way.
It's so over. Did he congratulate you done by Ghost? Yeah. You ever seen the Heavy's Brother Tales? Light?
I don't think so.
He's the Heavy, but he's very thin.
Ah, yeah. That tracks.
He's the one who made Mega Man in the first place. Correct. Honestly, good answer. Good answer. God, I didn't see I survived. I was like, where do I go? Where do I go? I see the safe spots, though. Oh my god, that guy every time. I gotta just go. I gotta get up. I might push it till 9, and then we'll say, all right.
We've had another 15 minutes.
Ah, that was unfortunate. Yeah, it's better to, like, jump over them. Yeah, but Pink, you and me are, like, we're sickos. we like these things. Okay, well, I don't like X6. At least the vanilla game. Whoops, I jumped, and apparently the platform deleted itself. You really like
I
the
just like
X-Feel?
this-
I like the X-Feel. I just don't like how they have no idea what they were doing with those games. I don't think anyone has ever complained about the feel of X.
Yeah, there were plenty of other problems with it.
Yeah. It's like, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. For the X games, here's my opinion. 1 and 2 are amazing. I don't know which one is better. I honestly don't know. It depends on the day. And you could tell me 1 is better, you could tell me 2 is better. I would agree with both people if they said that. It completely depends on the day. 3, I think, is fine. It's got some choice problems, but it's fine. 4 is fine. Going too slow, I'm changing my pattern. I think the problem with 3 is, like, the chips. The chips are very bad. You know the chips.
Yes. I mean, I at least appreciate the idea of it, but it definitely...
It's better in the 0 patch.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh goodness, look at those sicko opinions.
What?
1, 2, 4, 8, 3, 6, 5, and 7.
That is very sicko.
Yeah. Except for the 1, 2 part.
I only really care for the first 4. Anything else, I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I will give you this on 8. 8 has Bamboo Pandemonium, and it is unironically the best name. Nobody can disagree that that is the best name. Everyone's just like,
It's
no,
very
he's right.
top tier.
Bamboo Pandemonium is a great name. Duff McWhalen? It's not even canon. They changed his name, remember? Wasn't it like Tidal Whale or something? His actual name?
Something much more boring.
Would you believe me if I said the person who decided on that was Claire Redfield's voice actor from Resident Evil 2? Because she was on the localization team, apparently. Because why hire a real voice actor? And it was like, oh, my husband or something loves Guns N' Roses. I thought it was her boyfriend? Either way. Still, like, really bad choice, in my opinion. I will agree Duff McWhalen's funny, but still. Whoops. Biden.
You're supposed to jump, jump, not slide, slide.
You see, you would say it fits. I would say it doesn't. I would personally say I recognize that it fits the musical theming that Americans, I guess at the time, would not have known. However, that is where I'm gonna be like, with the exception that proves the rule. doesn't work because Mavericks, as you know, do not go by rock names. They go by like adjectives. Like idle or
Kill.
kill. Yeah, other dumb stuff. I'm trying to focus on this, so I'm like, Storm Eagle. There's a name. Kill Penguin.
Overdrive Ostrich. Revolver Ocelot, yes.
Correct.
Uh,
Less Infants Terrible.
Less Infants Terrible. So that's what happens when a child gets into their twos.
Yes.
Less Infants Terrible. Invading Horseshoe Crab would be great. Unironically.
I'll never forget the best name, even if it was a joke fan name. Punch Donkey.
Ah, good.
Only time we're here. It'd be like Punch Donkey mentioned.
There you go.
I don't think Time has actually played these.
No,
Or
I don't
Decathlon.
think so.
Decathlon mostly just does fighting game stuff nowadays. I hope for the day Mega Man Dongs actually gets finished, but it's never gonna happen. Because even they were like, yeah, we don't have time. I still remember the Dongs. Scream. Nope.
It was short time.
I just find it really funny, though, that the X series, they were just like, we never really know what we want. Also, nobody likes that cannon. I forgot about the cannon's existence until Pink was playing it, and I was like, right, the stinky cannon that sucks. The bad cannon.
I'm amazed you survived that long, not gonna lie.
Oops.
Yeah, planet's gonna explode in 4 minutes. We'll see in about 7 weeks when that actually happens.
Oh, you think that's bad? Read the recent One Piece art. We've been doing a 10-minute broadcast for months. And it only just ended. I'm not gonna tell you what's on that broadcast because we don't do spoilers around here. But like,
No.
boy, that sure is a 10-minute broadcast in anime time. around too soon.
Was I with all these pickups? We're probably going to be pretty flush with bolts by the time we're done.
Well, obviously, that's why I keep losing, Baron. Duh. I know the game said you don't have to grind, but I was like, yeah, but if I do all my grinding now in the very first stream, you know, we never have to do it in the future.
That's right. How did you not die there?
Why would you jinx that? Why would you jinx that? Why would you do that? I was so close.
Oh,
Just
snipe.
need to get over there, and then I could keep moving. Oh no, health pickups matter. They absolutely matter. I know you think it doesn't matter. I assure you, it will. Because there's going to be a time where I have to tank damage. And if that's the case, well, I need to be able to. Ah, that's very unfortunate. Whoops, didn't jump. Some say the judges are still an X6 meme hill to this day.
Legend says that the judges all had to use the skip teleporter as well.
Ah, so close.
So
I'm
close.
this
Yeah, I
one
was
is
close.
one of the last entries, just makes it all the more ridiculous. But yeah, you had to add in all of that.
all this
Green
quality
scroll.
gameplay.
I think the Mega Buster might have been clogged too, so like you gotta make sure that works.
Make sure this part of the level is perfectly tuned for maximum frustration.
Yeah. Alright, we got 13 minutes left before I'm like, alright, we're using weapons. That isn't 13 minutes to the skip, that's 13 minutes to using weapons. There's 0 minutes to the skip. I was not kidding, by the way. I will do this off stream if I must, just to prove I can do it. I'm probably not going to record anything, but it's going to be one of those, yeah, I did it. I have nothing to gain for it, but I've done it.
And it'll just be done in the first attempt off screen, just to be maximum amount of spite.
Oh god, I hate that you're right. You're right, that is how that works. I've definitely done some stuff like that where I'm like, I wish you luck with the rest of this. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure meeting you. I'll be doing this every Tuesday, and the YouTube archive will have everything on there. So if you ever feel like, hey, I want to see what happened, you can go there. I assure you next week I won't just be stuck on this. I'll be stuck on the next awful level. Stay off my screen. Why are you here? Oh! That's so close. That's the end. I can see the spikes and the thing up top that says the door. I see where I have to go. The path is clear.
You mean when Jewker said they were closed after the second torch person?
I was. Just the screen's very slow.
Very.
Of course. Trust me, bro.
Yeah. Is not yet time to make Jewker play Pears and Grey Witch.
Pears and Grey Witch? What?
It's a very video game. That's all I'll say about it. See, Tails knows.
Whoops. It is very video game. Nope, kill me. Oh, if Ty played it, I probably forgot.
Somebody gifted that game to me. It's unfamiliar to you and I. The old Bubba Swalter.
Do I own it?
I don't know. Actually, I could go find out. Can't I?
I'm gonna have to ban Bubba.
Maybe.
Ban my tech guy.
That does not look like it. No.
That was cool. That was the top. That's the top!
That's it! We finally saw the top!
Well, I guess we don't need to use weapons. I can get up there naturally.
Oh, we only got 5 minutes, but... Are we gonna extend the timer again?
I might have to. I mean, I know I can beat this now, so I'm like... I'm gonna take the L on this one. You could do it, Bennett Foddy? Who the fuck is Bennett Foddy?
I don't know, but... Nah, I'm not even gonna finish that joke. It's a little bit overused.
In an alternate timeline, Farron got to the stream early, and we agreed to do the co-op for the first level, and he hated this.
God.
Don't worry. One of those timelines, I asked someone else like Pink, and she's just like, nope, nuh-uh.
Oh, no way.
Pink's like, no, absolutely not. I played those first levels, I ain't doing them again. She's like, I did my time. I did my time. Oh, did I hit the switch again? Whoops.
You did.
Well, I could do it. We're gonna do it without the buster. I mean, without using weapons, I mean.
We're gonna do it without shooting anything.
I'm gonna do it pacifist.
Pacifist.
I just accidentally hit the switch thinking I needed to hit it again. Yeah, no, now you see I can do it is the important thing. I'm like, I've learned everything. I understand how the level works. I will pass a fist through your face.
Now pacifisty. Oh jeez, a pacifist category.
I've proved I can do it, so that's all. I'm just like, hey, I'm happy. I can see how you're satisfied. Yeah, I mean, if this is your first time here, that goes to anyone. It's fun. It's fun overcoming obstacles and challenges. That's why I'm like, no, I can get to the top. We can do this. It's a satisfying thing to learn a game and be like, yeah, I'm gonna fail, but it's gonna be a fun experience learning. If you ask me, this hothead right here, or the torch guy, whatever they're called, arguably is, in my opinion, the hardest spot, just because it's so awkward trying to kill him.
Especially with all the other things spawning in around it.
Had to map that out on the fly. I was like, that should be safe. Earlier someone was like, why would you need the health? And I'm like, well, this is why. Jump too soon. Hour 3? We haven't been playing this hour for 3 hours. What are you talking about? The third hour of the stream, but I went to go do a lot of other stuff. I'm lying.
Been what, an hour 20 since we started this level?
Yeah, it's only an hour 20.
I can't unwoo, that's true.
Ooh, I might not actually have enough health.
Yeah, this could be a bit of an issue. Oh.
Oh, that's why.
How are you gonna do this, Buster only?
I did hit that. It's just,
It doesn't
I see.
apply to that top switch.
Is that a glitch? Cause like, huh?
How are you
I thought
supposed
I
to
didn't
do
hit
that
last time.
one?
'Cause, like, no, really, I did hit it.
Yeah.
Does it just not count it if it's not on screen? That's
I'm
an odd glitch.
I'm guessing. It might be that that set of crystal blocks only applies to that last crystal switch. In which case, how are you supposed to do this, Buster only? Legitimately don't have an answer.
You didn't hit it right. What do you mean I didn't hit it right? Don't you have to hit it to turn the magnet on, right?
Yeah, I don't really blame anybody who's like, no, Buster only, no, get out of here with this nonsense. Can't really blame anybody.
Whoops.
That's unfortunate.
Doing it after it dismounting it. But yeah, Pink, I haven't seen, but I take it you're playing as Roll. That's my guess. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD where you eat this way faster than me because you were like, I ain't doing this Buster only. I'm gonna laugh when I watch that and you're like, hey, wow, that sucked, but it was easy without, you know, without any, like, handicaps. Hi, Dr. Smasher, what's up? I haven't found Shaq Toolman.
yeah, it doesn't affect these.
Yeah, that
these
just
ones
doesn't
up
work.
here.
Alright, I'm gonna break my thing because, I guess if it's glitching, I'm just gonna do it like this. If it's just glitching, I mean, there's not much I can do about that.
Yeah, this is. I think it's possible the first switch may have done something. I don't know.
Ugh,
Ah.
so annoying. Alright, fine. Fuck you. I'm using rushed. I'll count that as Busterless. I think we're gonna count that. Yeah, do we count that? We take those, right?
Yeah. I think we take that.
I'm gonna say that counts. It's not done. What do you mean so done? No, I'm not. If it's glitching, I'm just gonna be like, alright, fine. I'm gonna say that counts as doing this Buster only. Okay, we can't just...
Okay, then.
You can go on top of those, I assume, right? I think you might actually have to...
I mean, technically, you could use Break Dash and do it that way. Or just use, yeah, Rush Spike. Although, yeah, that doesn't really help.
I mean, they want me to use something here, so... Either way, I did the segment without using weapons, and if the game's gonna glitch and say, you can't use this, not on me. So I guess I am the fourth person to do that. Put an asterisk there.
What would Not Eddie do?
Not Eddie.
Anti-Eddie.
You mean Anti-Eddie? Whatever, that works.
Fine.
Can I have some help, please? I'm proud of that, though.
It was very well done.
I have to see footage of how you're supposed to do that, apparently, because, I mean, I don't know. Someone even said, they were like, yeah, just turn around on the thing and it works. And I'm like, it didn't work, so I guess I done broke it. Where's my health? Whatever. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, people who left the stream because they're like, I gotta go to bed. They come back and they're like, all right, what did he do when I checked the button? Oh my god, he did it? Yeah. A lot of the enemies in that segment don't mean anything. Like, they're just so unnecessary. Oh, that's mean. Jumping enemies in Mega Man, they're bad. They've never been good. Especially not Big Eye. Even if he had a really easy baby counterpart in Powered Up, I'm of the opinion that you just don't need to put these enemies in. Can you get me some health, please? Thank you. Much as I want to just do this Buster Relay, I'm like, I also kind of need to get health.
Yeah. Kind of need to not die.
Oh.
Yeah, just sort of rammed yourself right into his big toe.
My toe!
My toe! My toe!
Yeah. I'm just gonna assume whatever it was, I found a glitch, though, for this level, and, you know, glitches, they happen.
Sometimes more often than we would care to admit.
I find a lot of glitches, and sometimes I really hate that. It'd be that new update, you know? We did get a new update. Do we blame it on the new update? I think we do. What? Surprise secret! Hello? Now I don't have to play this level again! Fuck yeah!
What? Okay.
Oh no! No! I'm stuck! Well, I was. Well, that's saved. That's the important thing. Those save if it's like Mega Man 2, right? Those do save, right? It spawns you inside a bullet. Why the fuck would you do that? Who would do such a thing? Well, Dr. Wily would, but like, what the actual fuck?
Yeah, but Jewker, this is being run by Ernest Will.
Oh, you're right! Yeah! I take it that's the only one in this level.
I believe so, yes.
Would have got it immediately after, for the record. Nope. You checked pause and totals? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, casino token. Thank you. I might have paused the game, but I definitely was not looking over there. Take it. Anyone else would have been very mad about having to replay this level again, but that is my prize. My prize for working hard to get the things that I want in life.
Lucking your way into a dumb secret that is not even remotely telegraphed.
Do you have time for a boss? Of course you did. Why are you here? Get out of here. I mean, it's easier than the version in the original game. There's no pits for you to fall in, so I actually have to give this level credit. I have to be nice to why are you firing the fire backwards? What? Girlfriend. He asked me, hey, did you make dinner? And I said, oh, I've been cooking. He doesn't know, Chad.
Of course, on the downside, that this thing now has iframe.
Oh, I thought that was a wall. I didn't even see that was lava. That's lava. That blends in.
Ah, good.
What is this thing weak to? I mean, I fought it before. I don't really care about using the weapons here. I guess we'll see if I can do it this attempt. Okay, well, that was easy enough. Get the fuck out of my level. That's not really my level. I don't want to take credit for this. First try! Woo! But not really.
Yay!
I'm gonna eat the rest of this garlic note. Yeah. Garlic note, yes. Garlic knot. Farron, I'm gonna eat this garlic knot, crack open a Baja Blast. Feel free to be all the judges for this one.
Okay, I will be all of the judges. You can see the average there and all the good stuff.
7?
Yeah, but,
Why am I 7?
yeah, by the way, you can
No,
see
it's
over
out of
there
35.
on the sky. Yeah, design gets 35 points. Fun gets 25. Aesthetics gets 15.
You didn't
Which,
fall for the
yeah.
end? There was... What do you mean fall for the end? What?
I want to say that middle one's originality, and that's also 15 points. And then the
Creativity,
bottom one
good
is creativity, and then functionality is the bottom one.
All right, this is gonna be you reading this because I need to eat this garlic knot and take a drink after all that.
Yeah, go for it. Full disclosure. Unlike the previous Mag Mammal contest, we had measures in place that allowed us to remove levels from running entirely. If a majority of the judges agreed it broke one of our major rules, it was cut. Otherwise, all 5 of us had to unanimously agree that it warranted removal. We're very different people. That's genuinely hard to get. If I could legitimately beat it 100%, no need for debug cheats, saved it from a majority vote against truly unreasonable difficulty. I've seen enough fledgling creators make abhorrently terrible stuff to figure the X6 meme, despite the name, is a genuine effort. So it couldn't get a unanimous exclusion vote. Thus it's sitting here, albeit in dead last. Does that mean the level is truly worth playing? Well, I didn't think I'd ever say this, but now I'm craving snake donuts. Certainly I would have preferred them to what's here. The level's opening section does it no favors already, with pixel-perfect jumps on ice, with ba-bomb bombs, machine gun joes, and gabayals, all which have little to nothing to do with X6. Needless to say, busting out special weapons is a far better choice to make here. That's followed by a long... Yes. That's followed by a long falling section with the level's graphics deliberately breaking down, which, I'll admit it, that's at least a cool visual. Yeah, there's... But then we get to the highlight of this level, the upwards auto-scroll, and Yog! Words do not adequately describe how utterly and thoroughly unreasonable and downright miserable that section actually is. If by some miracle you're reading this review before playing this level, take the judge panel's advice, especially the fact that it was nearly cut from the contest entirely. Use the skip, save your sanity. Jewker didn't take that advice.
Nah, I did it. I'm proud I did it.
This entire several-minute-long section was unbelievably awful, and it completely overtakes the rest of the level just by virtue of being that bloody awful. I'm craving snake donuts, legitimately. Original Blaze Heatnix was better than this. X6 was certainly way more interesting than this, because the rest of the level isn't interesting, or super worth talking about. Wow. There's one other thing worth talking about. The aesthetic in the energy element room is awful and doesn't communicate pits very well, which has caused at least one death and subsequent unnecessary rematch.
I assume it was a prank.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like intentional.
Yeah. Otherwise, though, just. I wouldn't say it's my least favorite level, as the Mecha Dragon and Tiny Ice Blast was at least somewhat cool, but yeesh. What a miserable experience. 13 out of 10.
Does this
Just
work?
go back over with right trigger. You use the control pad.
Oh.
Yeah, here, there you go. I was all set to leave my review as that picture above, and call it a day. Since this was one of those rare occurrences where I felt the full review wasn't completely necessary. All of this stage's issues are glaringly obvious, to the point where it's very easy to see why this level ended up where it did in the rankings. That being said, I don't want to be completely unthorough with this review either. So, on that note, probably, here's a list of this level's biggest issues. Haphazard tile placement makes the stage itself a jumbled mess. There's even a spot where spikes are used as background details of all things. Enemy placement feels more like an afterthought than anything. At least up until you get to the auto-scroll segment, where they become far more of a nuisance due to the sheer hectic nature of that section. There are gaps leading up to the boss that you can't jump across without utilities. Mecha Dragon's fight is made much worse due to the limited space you have to avoid his fireballs, along with the floor being entirely spikes. Given that the last screen is basically a giant pit, very easily to accidentally fall in when you first enter the room. And of course, dying here means refighting the Mecha Dragon. I think that pretty much covers it. There is a potential argument to be made that this stage isn't really a genuine effort, but rather was submitted to the contest as a joke, on account of its name, among other obvious factors with the level design listed above. Even if that was the case, however, I'm firmly in the camp that level design like this shouldn't get a pass simply for being under the "it's a joke" umbrella. Fair enough, 9-9. 37.
Apparently, Patchy maybe liked this level. They gave it a 7 out of 35, which is better than everyone else.
And a grand combined total of 37 out of 100.
That's impressive.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there is certainly a clear inspiration from one of X6's most infamous levels. Annoying and tedious auto-scrolling sections filled to the brim with equally annoying and respawning enemies and instant death hazards. Prepare for a bad time if you plan to buster only this, as some parts during the tower climb essentially lead to dead ends with impossible jumps.
Yeah.
A lot of the platforms are very narrow too, so you bet you're gonna get knocked straight into the non-rising lava death from a stray bullet. For a double whammy, let's also introduce puzzles into this. Puzzles with no prior introduction and how they work. Then we reach the Mecha Dragon boss. It's just a very underwhelming climax. The boss AI remains...
It was fine.
Yeah. The boss AI remains unchanged. The fireballs from the dragon are fairly simple to dodge, even with limited space. If you can knock off the platforms, there are spikes that serve as safety beds, as these aren't Mega Man 1 spikes. The token does not exist.
What do you mean
No.
the token does not exist? Oh, Flashman.
Yeah. As a blind judge, determining whether a level is an honest attempt or exclusion-worthy troll is a matter of interpreting what the level tells me about itself. This level tells me, unquestionably, that it's purposefully terrible for a laugh at the expense of the player. Why is X6 so meme-worthy? Because of its notoriously bad design choices.
Okay, that's what the lines are there for. I just figured it out. That's how it scrolls.
Yeah.
Makes it way easier.
Yeah. Yes. So what possible best-case scenario would have this ending up as a good level? Doesn't help that there's a reference to Mag Mammal 2's Snowman, a verified troll level.
There was? I didn't even realize.
Yeah. Repetitious challenges are pure pain. Small icy platforms surrounded by pits that are barely close enough to jump across unassisted, swarmed by speedy spines, and the most notoriously difficult version of Sniper Joe. A messy auto-scrolling sequence subjecting the player to 3 minutes, the length of an entire NES Mega Man level, of instant death at the slightest mistake, culminating in an out-of-nowhere puzzle gimmick that's guaranteed to get players killed before they figure out what's going on. An incredibly missable token found after the interminable auto-scrolling sequence. Recall that none of the game's secret-finding upgrades were implemented when these levels were created. Following the boss fight, a cruel fake-out, where the floor is secretly a bottomless pit, requiring the player to freeze immediately or die and refight the boss. Luckily, Jewker didn't fall for that.
Yep. I didn't
Literally.
realize that. I was just like,
Yeah.
what? I looked down and then the thing flew to me, so I was like, okay.
There's no way anyone played tested this. Buster only run is absolutely ludicrous. Yet special weapons make the horizontal stretches utterly pointless. Problematic construction is patently obvious in the last couple screens. I argued strongly to have this excluded. Obviously, it's still here. Basic functionality, decent aesthetics, some original ideas, and actually thoughtful weapon refills are worth a few points, but I'd just as soon give this a 0.
Ace Spark.
Yeah, it's Ace's turn. There's actually a debate amongst the panel whether or not this was a deliberate troll attack. We'd already yeeted a couple of stages that we think crossed the line. The debate came down to whether or not we thought this was intentionally malicious or just plain incompetent. I think the latter for what it's worth. It was a long debate though. Even if it isn't a troll, it also isn't playable. But a few choice changes might have made it remotely playable. Namely, some specific infinite ammo weapons, 1 or 2 more wider platforms to remove most of the pixel-perfect jumps. Removing that Mega Man 1 enemy, Flying Shell, who is frankly just absurd in a level like this, resulting in it being a right pain in the tail, even long after it's gone off screen. Not on a puzzle. Imagine me making finger quotes when I say this at the end of the vertical climb that's timed and frankly impossible to parse until
Correct.
after several deaths.
Again, I genuinely think that was a glitch from the update. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know because I didn't play this. I've never seen this. But you all saw me hit the switches multiple times, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that's the case. We don't know.
We don't know. Obviously, this weapon is designed around the weapon set. Yeah. I don't mind stages doing that. When stages do that, you need to make it more obvious from the get-go. Infinite ammo on certain weapons absolutely puts that player into that mindset. I agree. This stage starts off lots of impossible jumps, tons of Joes and pit enemies. Yeah, I found it doesn't really sink in what it expects until the climb. An absurd amount of ammo lying at the start. Climb is obviously the worst part of the stage, and for reasons I explained earlier. So that the final corridor, and boss is like, whatever, man. Think if the few things I mentioned had been implemented, it might have been. Went afterwards with a debug command that gave infinite ammo, and it was playable, more or less. So, yeah, utterly incompetent, utterly devoid of fun. Not much more needs to be said. Awful level, really. Yeah.
I agree. Got everything there.
Yeah, you can see the little icons that fly up when you go out. Crashman Simulator. Oh. We've got 1 chip and 1 element.
Hi, Crashman. What are you doing here? Oh no, Crashman is going to kill you. If he dies, the floor will fall and you will fall too. You're dead, so, to make Crashman piss his obstacle course, fight him in the end and escape from those unestable blocks.
Unestable.
Use
this
your lemon
obstacle
fire
first.
Make Crashman jump to your direction. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Okay, there's the trickster token. I call them chips because that's what they look like, poker chips.
And you're right. Do I need both of them? I'll ask that.
You do need both of them.
What?
And yeah, that doesn't work.
Oh.
Believe me, I try. That don't work.
Would have made sense and been too clever.
Yeah. That's a little bit too clever for this level. Also, I'm not sure how you... That might be a little bit too clever for the game engine.
This one,
37 from Pachi is apparently very bad. She rarely goes below 50.
Oh god. I don't like the random flash stopper. Like, what the fuck? What is the point of that? This level's already
You will understand. Soon. You shall understand. All will be clear.
you mean, oh boy, this tile set?
This is just a Mega Man 2 tile set.
What's wrong with this tile? Nothing's wrong with the tile set. I don't like this. It's a cool idea, but it really doesn't work.
Progress is being made. Something resembling progress is being made now.
See if I can stick him in place.
Good enough.
Yeah, I don't understand why they needed to put this. Oh!
Yeah, but also Flashman is here. So have fun. That's why there are 3 life bars up there.
Can I kill Flashman? They only said I couldn't kill Crashman.
They never said you couldn't kill Flashman.
I don't know what you're weak to. Weak to that.
Answer that.
Gone. What? Oh, do I have to kill them?
Yes.
Oh, I thought the idea was not to kill them. That's what the thing said.
No, the thing said if you kill them, the floor may end up coming out from underneath you. That.
Is that not clear enough? Not clear enough. So there's nothing in this level. I was overthinking this level.
Very much so. Yeah, it happens.
On it? I didn't open it.
Pepsi for TV game. No, wait a second.
I would fight Pepsi Man if only he existed in the Mac Mammal universe, chat, right? Game they
Yeah,
never did
that would never happen.
Never do that. How do I get through here? I
don't know if you're legitimately. Are you legitimately asking that, or?
Yeah, because like this level's. I mean, it's pretty clear.
If you're legitimately asking that, I'll tell you. Kill the Crashman.
Ew.
You've gotta keep the Crashman. Just make sure you don't grab the energy element when you do so. Otherwise, you're doing it again.
Yeah, see, I would have liked if you had to grab the thing like that.
Hey, me too.
I would have been like, oh, that's cool, it's clever, you know, something.
No, it's nowhere near that clever.
Alright, chat, I've fought Crashman a million times. What's he weak? What is he weak to in this?
And yet, yes, the question is being legitimately asked.
This is just, listen, I fought him. We're not seeing anything new.
But there's 2 of them, Jewker.
It's really obvious? If it was really obvious, I wouldn't be asking. So no, I don't think it's obvious. That's why I'm asking. Please.
I think I understand why that's being said. Okay.
Readable, thank you for an answer. I don't think that was obvious. I wouldn't have guessed that. I would have said he was weak to, like, fucking Magneto.
I mean, like Flashman?
Yeah.
I think the only reason why Zio said it's obvious, it's quote-unquote obvious, is because I think it's weak to the air shooter in proper Mega Man 2. That doesn't necessarily make it the case in this game, but
Yeah, well, that's my thing too. I'm like, that doesn't make it this.
Just be careful not to be too close to them or you're gonna accidentally... Yeah.
Literally no reason for that. But I mean, hey, I had more fun with this level than the last level.
That's not hard.
There was this level. It's just T.
Yes.
Also, no music while you're collecting this? Cringe. It's like with Magma Man, not get quite enough. I noticed. I'm very upset by that.
It's authentic. TM.
What is this? What is this circle you've given me? Treat? A T-R-E-A-T?
Is
Oh,
it?
we can't say treat around him. Alright, I guess I'll be like 3 of the judges, and then do you want to be 2? At one point, Mooch said he wanted to be here and read stuff as well, but then Mooch never showed up because he saw the level that was being played and said, fuck this.
Like, a Jewker will never beat this. I could just sit back, relax, and just stay out the rest of the stream.
This is a brown sugar milk tea boba frozen dessert. I guess it's ice cream. I mentioned it earlier. I didn't see you. I was in level hell.
By the way, this one also came with a 25% time penalty.
I will do. I guess I'll do Shinryu, Flashman, and Ace.
Okay.
I'm not just saying that because
I like the little sprites we get there. Oh, this is a familiar feeling concept. I've played it in Mega Man Maker before multiple times. I'm gonna lure around Crash Man, or rather, Crash Men. So he's safe to kill later. Seems like a neat idea. But in practice, it's actually really frustrating to control.
Yeah,
turning the experience into turning the experience into a chore with how long Crash Gauntlet. Having a lure turret once is just the cherry on top, as they're very rarely synced up. But there's also a Flashman at the end of the section, and the floor doesn't explode unless you kill all 3 of them. As a result, you can just use Tornado Blow and Spark Chaser to kill the Crashmen, and then go kill Flashman to claim the element.
I didn't even consider that. Honestly, legitimately didn't even consider that. I assumed that the way that was designed, if you killed the Crashman, the floor would go. Not Flashman.
Not all 3. I rather doubt that was the intention, and it breaks the level clean in 2. Might be a good thing, though. It would have been super annoying otherwise. 18 out of 100. I like the little, like, sleep mask there.
I get where you're going for here, but it doesn't work. It really doesn't. Influencing the movements of a boss to solve a puzzle is a decent idea on paper, agreed. But in execution, it leaves a lot to be desired. For as simplistic as the level is, trying to do this the intended way by getting 2 copies of Crashman to cooperate with jumps, downright tedious. If you somehow manage to get them to the end, though, you now have the task of dealing with 3 bosses at the same time, which is what I did, and it was bad. The whole process would be really frustrating if it weren't so easy to cheat it. The floor doesn't break away until all 3 bosses are dead, meaning you can just weapons like Crashman. Hello? And then head to the right to deal with Flashman alone. Thankful that there is a workaround to the frustration that this level could cause. Still can't ignore the fact that this is a glaring oversight that breaks the point of the stage. Could have worked out better if it was split into different segments, along with using different bosses. But yeah, actually, that's a great way. I would have probably done it like that, rather than indirectly control. I'm honestly not really sure what else I could suggest here, other than to get more people to playtest your stage next time. You'd be surprised by how many ways any given level, even the most basic of ones, can be broken. So yeah, this is technically the worst stage. The other one was late, so it's not the worst stage. Whoops. Here you go.
Yeah. Clash of Crashes. Well, this was certainly a weird little experience. I find that the concept of manipulating and escorting an enemy series of obstacles is a pretty neat gimmick. As the current stage stands, however, it's more like a proof of concept than a fleshed out execution, which is a shame. At least that's what I think the stage was trying to go for anyway. It actually isn't really clear what good it does for sending the Crashman to the end. If anything, it makes the end fight more difficult. And you against both Flash and Crash at the same time. I kind of just spawn camp you a lot at the little hole you get out of.
But even without the late penalty, X6 mean would have been last. Fair enough. Never mind then. I take back what I said. I was trying to be nice.
Yeah, this one also had a late penalty.
I want to see the first not late one to be worth. I guess that's coming up.
I do notice that the platform you start on disappears if any of the Crashman were to be eliminated, so it's kind of... What? What, was it different when you did this? Do notice that the platform you start on disappears if any of them were to be eliminated. It doesn't work, though, as you can just ignore the Crashmen doing their own thing in their chambers and go about your way to the end. I guess it was slightly different when you did it? Whatever. 40 out of 100. I at the fact that apparently... I would believe it, Snowrunt.
Yeah. I'm just happy to be one of the few people, though, who did the previous level with the Buster, because that was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a bad level, but, like, it was fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I enjoy a good challenge, what could I say? That was not a good challenge. That was frustrating. But... Anyway, pardon me. But I believe you're looking for the Make an Experimental Mega Man Maker level contest, which is down the hall. Unconventional escort quest? Pretty cool, I agree. Blowing up the floor to deter a premature victory? Smart. Communicating the rules to the player up front? Much appreciated. But that's where the questions cease having positive answers, so we'll stop asking them. Visually, this is the level equivalent of paint swatches from a hardware store. Decide which Mega Man 2 tile set best fits your simulator room. The Bubble Man section is begging to be animated. A patch of unsightly non-solid tiles sticks around after the floor explodes. Some other music after the bosses are defeated might have been nice. Thanks to haphazardly arranged architecture with invisible slopes no less, navigating Crashman through the level is a mostly tedious affair, which reaches peak difficulty right before the easiest part. Any hazards to your Crashman, however. The whole exercise is pointless. It's a time-wasting journey that ends in a sloppy boss team-up. When you put levels intended, that is, contrary to what the typo-written text box says. The floor only collapses when you've destroyed all 3 bosses, among other strategies. You can immediately obliterate Crashman and his flagrantly accidental doppelganger with Tornado Blow. Saunter over to the ladder and hit Flashman from the ladder with Magnetic Shockwave, thus completing the easiest damage-free run in the contest. Yeah. I do like the idea of needing to traverse Crashman's path in reverse to get the token, but aside from checking if the invisible wall is still there after the bosses explode, there's nothing to it aside from saving a smidge of weapon energy. Get back out. Fun concept, dysfunctional execution. Yeah, honestly, I agree. Huh? Inside you, there are 2 Crashmen. This classic comic. What is jump? What is shoot? 2 broken hams. Save. Who will win? That's not how it... Oh god, you do not look well. Challenge. I inject Clash to help make challenge. Yup. We are ultimate challenge. Everybody, let's get you a orange pop. I like orange. Alright, so I think we could talk to the stuff coming up, but we'll do that after. Yeah. Glitched up beta. Well, I mean, at least they admitted that the level was glitchy, so, like, you know.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, here you go.
I'm just gonna walk into and see what happens. Mega Man, is that you? Help me. I tried to experiment, but this happened instead. A version of Sonic Man is the source of this. Now be careful. O's are really deadly. Threw a Susie octopus battery at them to confirm that. What? Okay. I don't like this music.
But by the way, 1 energy element, 4 chips.
I saw. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, that would have been embarrassing if I died in a really funny way, wouldn't it? Good thing I didn't do that.
Yeah, good thing.
I would never.
I don't even understand what the point of the previous checkpoint is.
I am upside down. Why am I upside down? Because of Upside Down Man, of course. This cannot be possible. Possible. How is this happening? Ah! Wiley, help me! Okay. Oh, whoop. There I go. Dying in a funny way. Not paying attention.
You got zeroed.
The start of this sounds like it's about to be Seinfeld, and maybe that's just me. Watched another playthrough of it, and the first switch on the climb doesn't seem to do anything. It's only the third switch. That doesn't make sense then, because I hit the switch twice in my playthrough. Did you notice that? Because I'm tight.
Yes.
I had a horrible nightmare. It was all 1s and 0s, and I thought that I saw a 2. The funny thing about that is if you actually pause that episode of Futurama, there really is a 2. You can see a 2. Aesthetically, I kind of like this level. It's ugly to look at, but, like, creepily ugly, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like the level's breaking in a... This could be going somewhere good, and I know it doesn't, because it's at the bottom. But it feels like it could be going somewhere good. Does that make sense, chat? Or do you understand?
I think so. Scrunkly.
It's scrunkly? That's a good way to describe it.
I like that word.
I've used scrunkly before. Sonic Man. Wait, remember him from the shitty DOS game. Speaking of DOS games, hi Deet. This is something I'm happy to do Buster only, because I'm like, oh, I haven't really had a chance to do this. You understand, but you don't agree. Good. I like having people's opinions out here when I do Mag Mammal.
Some part of my brain which happy to just hear the Mega Man DOS sounds come out of that.
Gotta be honest, chat, I spared you all. You might be thinking, hey, you could put the DOS sounds on for sound effect. Yeah, I turned them off because, like, if I put them on, it would have been miserable. Alright, now this is the part where you tell me where the stuff is that we missed. Because that's how we do things. Alright, chat, where did I miss the things?
I mean, I know too, but I'm gonna let chat do it.
Yeah, any of the special stuff that's hidden, you can tell me where to do it. One is to the left of a ladder. Are they all just, like, right next to each other? You've been playing with DOS sound effects? I played all of Mag Mammal 0 with the Scrunkly 0, and everyone was yelling at me about how do you play this game with the 1-frame animation? I don't know.
Yeah, they just all stuck them all right here.
Well, that's convenient. Huh? How did you get here? Then, again, this place is glitching anyway. If you want to leave, head to the right. Do not worry, the first 2 zeros you will stand on are strangely not deadly. I'd rather not chance on the other zeros, though.
I like that name that just rated in.
Nacho Tengu, what's up? Thankfully, you don't have to beat the level again. Thanks so much for the raid. We're going through the Make a Good Mega Man level series. If you're unfamiliar with this, what do we do in Make a Good Mega Man level? That's right, we don't actually make levels. We play levels that might maybe be good that were made for a contest.
Yes.
We're in the bottom tier, though, so these were judged for reasons. Can we go up? Thank you so much for the read, though. We're about to go read the judge comments for this level. Farron is doing
Actually,
Vic
no,
and Patchy, and I'm doing the rest.
Actually, look at this. This is the first level that doesn't have a time penalty associated.
Oh, so I guess
with
this is
it.
the worst
I don't know
level,
if this
say,
is
but-
actually be last place.
I don't know what it would be, but it's interesting to know what would have been.
And I'm not sure if this would have lost enough for it to be
I like
anything
the
other than
idea
that.
of
Anyway.
level falling apart and being a glitchy disaster.
Yeah.
Oh,
thank you, Ray.
Your meme score was lower. I believe it.
Yeah, thanks, Ray. Thanks for doing the math. Well, this level was a whole lot of nothing. Concept had potential, and I was certainly baffled when I arrived. This is just dull and bland instead of anything interesting. Throwing out what little concept it had in short order, Zero seemed to disappear about halfway through the level, having barely anything to interact with.
Oh wow.
At the very
Short comments.
least, it was surprisingly functional for a glitched up beta, but that's not the most significant bar to pass. Otherwise, there's not really a whole lot to comment on here.
If you'll let me interrupt you for a moment, I know you're actually done with that, but I have an idea for how to make this level in it. I'm gonna go back to Mega Man 2 for those of you who are familiar with the spike level in that game, the one with the
Oh
the
yeah.
spikes that have to land on all the dangerous things. If they did a level like that where they tell you the rules and do a glitchy level where after a certain point the level glitches out and then like the graphics are different and it's like, okay, here are the rules. I think these are glitching out, and then there are signs that they're glitching out. And then it's like, okay, pay attention to these properties. I think that would have worked really well for this level. But that obviously was not what they did. Virtually nothing to talk about here. Even taking this level at face value in that it's a joke about the game engine setting getting messed up, and therefore it's supposed to be bad, it ends up falling short. I get the intention here, even if I didn't find the joke itself funny. But the problem is, you still need an actual level to support it. Granted, the concept of a glitched level isn't exactly new, but I think this still could have worked if a lot more effort was put into it. If you want to do something like this, you might as well go all out with it. Make the visuals more unique and twisted, fun, or add strange new enemies and gimmicks to mix things up. Basically, my advice would be to take the glitched up aspect and make it a part of the level's identity. Agreed! That's literally what I just said! I didn't say it like that, but like, you know, basically that. Instead of just being a weak punchline.
Install Mega Man Source. An interesting level choice of aesthetics, I guess? That's right, I'm talking about the music. It do be so gosh darn loud, holy garble. Honestly, though, if you take away the whole glitchy part, the stage is really not that impressive. The architecture involves all straight paths with only one section of the whole stage involving any platforming at all. And you reach the next part by a ladder each time, accompanied by the checkpoint reach notification. All those felt like sections were just lazily copied and pasted together with the same lame way of transitioning. The stage would have been more interesting had it tried to utilize its theming a lot more, like having clashes of different tile sets together to form interesting terrains to traverse through. Enemies fused together to create a glitched abomination.
Agreed.
Make the stage layout, make the stage layout more chaotic by having more varied transition methods, etc. Just things more on top of the mind than splattering giant ones and zeros.
And you know what would have been a fun prank for this level if they wanted to do a glitch aesthetic? Hear me out.
What?
Yoku blocks, and they disappear, and you make it clear the ones that are not there are actually the ones that you have to land on. Like, maybe there's something in the background. But like, oh, wait a minute, you know, like there's like a tiled background, so like you can clearly see one square at a time. Kind of like in Strike Man, there's like the lockers in the background. You do something like
that.
I think the one they're closed, maybe they're working, could have been something cool that they could have done.
Yeah. Numbers. How spooky.
They are. Thank you for calling the Magmammal 3 Level Design Support Center. Before we connect you with a representative, please our self-service checklist, which can help resolve many common level design problems. 1, has this level been play tested by multiple people? Hazard placed too close to screen entrances are a common sign of underplay testing. If your level has any text that's been reviewed for typos and clarity, the level visually appealing, little touches, you Background tiles arranged to look like an enemy or like a glitched program are nice, but remember that repetitive textures and long stretches of solid colored backgrounds should be avoided regardless of the theme. Choose enemies that fit the theme, or respreading them to look like they fit is also recommended. The challenge is thoughtfully constructed and organized into some sort of thematic difficulty complexity progression. If there are blank screens with no apparent purpose, and if every challenge contains only one hazardous opponent or component, and can be overcome by doing the same thing 4 times in a row, then the challenge design is probably not sufficiently effective or meaningful. Disguising spikes in platforms as binary code is a cute idea, but not enough to carry a level. For checkpoints, objects placed at logical intervals using the correct type and quantity has all been checked for any oversights or inconsistencies with collision and section objects. Bottomless pits where they should logically be a transition to the screen below, tiles that don't function like they don't look like they should, especially if deception isn't a core theme. Does your level avoid making the player fight Sonic Man on dry land? Because seriously, fighting Sonic Man on dry land is not any fun for Flash Man. We apologize. No representatives are available. Please hang up and try your level again. Oops, I keep forgetting it. Instinctively, I keep doing that. Me, this stage. Sorry. Yeah, you could tell how dated this is. The 2 wolves inside you, and the is this?
Yeah,
I respect it, but it's funny. Still funny.
Next.
You don't know the drill by Papyrus. Oh, I've seen his puzzles. He's not very good at them.
Oh boy.
Farron, are you a Junior Jumble fan?
Oh boy.
I think
That
it
sounds
was 2.
promising.
Double check.
3.
Oh no, it's green. Pretty ugly level. Okay, well, I had to check. Maybe the other side? I'll check the other side too. Never too late to have 2 wolves inside you. It's funny you mentioned wolves inside me, Slappy. What a transition for me to bring up. But, so today I decided, because it was in my recommendations, to watch the Saber Spark video on the Balto trilogy. You might be like, I remember the Balto 1 movie, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
The first one's really good. And
I
they
didn't
did
realize
really,
they had more than one of them.
I remember them advertising Balto 2 Wolf Quest all the time. What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? That was not clear at all. Excuse me?
Yeah.
They did a Balto 2 Wolf Quest. It was very bad, and they also did a Balto 3, and boy, that was a very sexy goose. Not gonna elaborate on that. Oh, fuck you. Do I recommend watching the original Balto? Yeah, it's pretty good, even if it's not accurate to the actual dog, who also isn't part wolf. But he is for the movie. Let's say, motherfucker didn't warp me up. Looks like there's something over there, but I don't know how to get over there. We keep going forward. Great, we don't have to go over there.
Congratulations, you hit a checkpoint.
Hooray. Hi, hot dogger. No. Big fan of all the pride flags in this level. Matt, what's your favorite pride flag? Mine was half lesbian flag in the back room. Sorry, due to budget cuts, we were unable to afford Drill Man. Guts Man. Budget cuts. The only reason we can't afford Drill Man is because you wasted our stage budget on those stupid gravity flippers. Jeez, cool down, Guts Man. Yeah, sure, that's easy if you aren't subject to violent, uncontrollable mood swings, Crash Man. Gravity flippers were totally worth it. So they weren't. We couldn't even afford any special stage design. But the upside down segment.
But
at least we could afford enemies for it. I'm gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall. Why would you put a door like that? Yeah, except you blew what was left on that stupid projector, plus we couldn't even afford anything other than a turret and some painted tellies. I don't think this works, to be honest. I think doing a level like this is kind of bad.
oh, lucky you.
Oh, it's nothing but that, isn't it? I don't like that you're not saying anything. This is just nothing but text. Is it halfway across the city? Oh no, it really is. I'm taking the bus. Taking the bus.
Michael, why? What?
Some days later. Hey Guts, I'm back. Say, where's the rest of the level? I ran into some technical difficulties. Everything alright, Guts man? Don't worry, everything's fine and I forgive you. Now sudden transition to Wily Castle. Sudden transition to Wily Castle.
Well, he asked for it.
Why did this castle look like it's made of sandstone? Who the fuck cares? Master in Smash Ultimate? Is he?
Yeah, we've now found out that Smash is also canon to Classic. This is fine.
The hell with the timelines. We should be allowed to speak freely about things that aren't canon here. Who the fuck cares? I just want to play the game. In that case, good for him. Okay, great. I want to play the game. I guess we should end it soon. Yes. Agreed. Do you think this is a funny game? One last thing. We hope we win.
There it is.
Someone's got to put it. Odds. Tell them I hope they win. That was a solid ball.
There's definitely some chunk there.
Okay, that one was not. Alright, where's the thingies?
Oh, you're gonna hate this level. That's all I'll say about that. You're gonna...
One of them's on the ladder, because there was a ladder there you could fly to. Okay, where's the rest? The judge comments tell you, yeah, I don't like to read them until after. That's how I've always done things, but...
I think yeah, you already missed one.
The first platform? What do you mean the first platform?
You need to go back. I hope you're ready to just,
Huh? From the Gutsman's secret cave for really cool dudes. Gutsman isn't here right now, so please leave a message after the tone. I'm glad Gutsman is gay. Congrats. I've seen his ass. Dun-dun.
yes.
It's just a secret ladder. It's a good thing I was randomly sliding.
Yeah, it's, bad.
Yeah, Pink's leaving a spreadsheet. I'm not gonna look at it. I will ask Pink for that when she's, Pink, when you're done, I'll say link this. So, like, can you link this in, like, a month? I mean, I don't know how often you're streaming this, but I'm trying to do this weekly, so, like, I want to look at it and compare, because you're doing a spreadsheet, and I have not done a spreadsheet. But, I think that's a good way to do it, because otherwise I'm gonna be tempted to look at it, and I don't want to get spoiled, but... I mean, if you want to link it for anyone right now, feel free to. Pretend judge. I talked about this with you last time. I would be down to do judging with you, like, proper. Okay, well, that doesn't work. So where's the next one?
You got a while.
One of them's at that ladder for sure. Like, absolutely. Hi, Brisket. We definitely didn't waste, like, 2 hours on one level. But it wasn't a waste. I did it Buster only.
Apart from that one part where it's like, how do you actually do this Buster only?
I'm positive it's glitched. I'm telling you it was an update. Another invisible ladder. Of course there is.
I believe it's not until you get outside. Oh right, it's in the first room of the text box.
Maybe don't
So
put
you got
letters.
a little ways to go.
Yeah. So if anyone wants to, you could read Pink's judging comments. I mean, I give my thoughts anyway. I don't like to do number scores unless I'm forced.
Which, if you're going to be a judge, you have to do.
Yeah. But I'm also not a judge. I would love to. I would do it if they ask me. I would do it. At first, I was like, I don't know if I'd want to, when I was doing the first couple ones. I see how they tell you it's a little bit different, the tiling, but it blends in a little too well. Unlike Doom, where the Doom tile stands
By the
out.
way, before you go on, fall down. Yeah.
I had a feeling.
Otherwise, you can...
What? Where do I even go?
You already did the other ladder thing. So, keep going. Keep going for now. Hi, Wang.
Hey, Wang, what's up? I'm sorry you're here for bad levels. Turn back. You want, like, genuine answers, though? I might actually... Maybe, Pink, you'll inspire me to make my own spreadsheet. I might not do that for this stream, but I might go back and do it off stream. I never did that with the other Mag Mammals, but I think I want to do that. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
It is a process. Yeah, I guess I could come up with scores while Farron and maybe Mooch, if Mooch is ever in call, are reading, because it's easier for me to be like, yeah, I would say this.
And you know the general scoring rubric this time.
I sure do.
Alright.
The obvious secret.
Incredibly obvious.
I was annoyed because I was like, go back, do it again.
Alright, now we get to do this.
Okay, I guess I'll give you this right now. I'll probably make a proper spreadsheet for this somewhere. For the first level, design-wise, probably a 2.
Out of 35.
Maybe a 4 if I'm being generous, because that was that existed. Fun. Can I put 0? I guess I can.
You can. It's
0.
an option.
Creativity, 1 for the fight at the end. Aesthetic was ugly. 1. Functionality, I guess it worked. 4.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Second level. What was it? That was the Crashman one. Crashman 1. 6, I guess. It's a cool idea, it just doesn't go anywhere. Is it fun? No. Probably a 3. Creativity, I'd give it like a 3 for creativity. Aesthetics, it's pretty ugly, it's a 1. Functionality, I mean, sure, it works. 4, 5. The third level, which one was the third one?
The glitched out beta.
Glitched out beta, cool idea, give it a 4. Fun? No, that's a 1. Creativity, I'm gonna give it like a 4 for creativity.
Okay.
Aesthetics, pretty ugly to look at. It's probably a 2.
And was it functional?
Was it functional? Yes. Or no, it's glitching, so 3? I don't know. Then I think this is the 4th one, or was there another one?
This is level 4, yeah.
I would say
you can see
level
where
4.
they're at.
Kind of nonsense, and there's more text than level, I feel like.
Alright.
6. Fun. Guess it was kind of fun, but it's immediately brought to a halt. I'd probably put it at a 5.
Okay.
Creativity, bro, there's not much here. Aesthetic, I like the pride flags. I guess that's a 6.
Alright.
Functionality, it works. I guess that's a 5. Functionality is a weird one where I'm like, is it glitchy? No.
Yeah, Mick's not happy with this one.
I was not happy with it either.
Not funny, didn't laugh. Gamer can be a nice thing to have, but it's important to have an actual level behind it. This ultimately does not. At least starts with something of a level. Albeit, well, and not but some gravity flips and weirdly recolored enemies. Also, it didn't even use mugshots for Crash Man or Guts Man, despite the engines supporting that. The music dies so easily that I'm not convinced it's the engine this time.
I didn't know that was a thing, but yeah, that makes sense. But why though? In all seriousness, however, there's not a whole lot to discuss here. Design-wise, this level's all over the place. Many of the sanctions are either largely empty or feature inefficient enemies thanks to their placement, with special mentions going to the hot dog, who you briefly kill by standing right next to it. That's most hot dogs, I feel like. Tokens are probably the most notable thing here, given 2 of them are hidden in a pretty ridiculous way, but the level does hint at them and runtimes being slightly indifferent. It's such a minor and easy to miss detail that, quite frankly, can't see anyone attaining them their first time through without prior knowledge of the map upgrades, at least. Okay,
Yeah, it's fine. But you don't know the drill, but do you know the bulldozer? Well, that was certainly a level. There's a story being told in the form of a... I'm not gonna through. This ain't a Minecraft adventure map. Guess it's somewhat entertaining to look at the wacky, changing visuals and unexpected tricks the level occasionally throws at you. Other than that, though, there really isn't any, like, actual level design going on for the majority of the level.
I mean, there's always one
dear.
charitable judge. It's fine.
Yeah.
You're right, I don't know the drill, because I was under the impression that the drill was to make a good Mega Man level, not a haphazard collision of assets that uses a silly narrative to excuse the absence of real level design. The entire level hinges on the player being amused by the premise of sloppiness due to budget issues. Humor falls flat, or worse yet, if the player ignores the generically named info boxes which don't even bother the character portraits, then the whole thing becomes a waste of time. Story is the only reason to play this level. Graphics, most screens consist of repetitive foreground, a nondescript or crudely abstract background. Soundtrack, it's a hodgepodge of decent tunes that don't complement each other. Assuming the music starts playing at all, I'm always wary when levels reuse iconic music from previous Mega Man levels. X Factor would like a word with the Wily Castle section. Gameplay? Shoot the thing in front of you, jump over an easy gap, learn how more than a dozen unrelated enemies and gimmicks function, and wonder if you'll see any of them again. Fall through. Yeah, it doesn't really use anything again more than once. Fall through a fake floor and then replay the whole level to get the token you were cheated out of. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, no, absolutely. I complained about that a lot in the other Mega Man levels. Polish. Bottomless pits are indistinguishable from screen transitions. Gravity flippers hardly look like gravity flippers. Invisible and completely absent collision objects turn air into walls and walls into air. Jump over the castle to turn Wily Castle into Wily Prison. Problems like these make the hiding or the hidden ladders look like actual tiling mistakes instead of something suspicious to be investigated. I like the idea of a level that's comically falling apart because of imaginary money matters. This one falls apart because it's a joke first and a Mega Man level second. You realize entering intentionally crappy levels does not get the response you're expecting. Got zero reaction from me, I feel bad putting in the effort I am into this comment. Other than my sheer bafflement at you somehow breaking the music player, there's nothing to discuss or make light of. Except this, for anyone playing 2 of the hidden tokens are down invisible ladders showing the screen with stone floors. Yep.
Yeah.
So how do I talk to these guys up here? Apparently I can do that
You
now.
should be able... I think you should be able to do it now. Just go up to them and just... like you're gonna talk to anything. Or maybe they don't... Oh, there we go.
Thunderman. Failure. This robot cannot handle the voltage of its own electric attack. Combat test is ended with the prototype completely short-circuiting itself and starts at least 2 fires between Smoke Man and this useless bolt-flinging bucket of bolt. We're not putting more windows in this place. Dr. W. Smoke Man. There he is. This robot's unorthodox means of venting excess heat has caused tar to clog up its servos and irreparably damage important circuitry, while attempts to provide substitutes have been violently refused prior to total mechanic failure. Need to consider a different means of controlling nuclear power in a robot. Oh, it's Joseph Merrick, the Elephant Man.
Yes.
Despite possessing great strength and bulk, this robot's power consumption is laughably poor. Runs out of power in just 2 hours. This guy's weak to Nezumi Man, by the way. It's kind of fucked up. It also refuses to accept any fuel other than, of all things, peanuts. Surprisingly, peanuts do not power robots for very long.
Nope.
Armored combat robot Barga Man. Failure. Upon completion, this prototype went out of control. He's saying something about assimilation. You mean Borgman? Not noticed more of this robot appearing weeks later, just as other prototypes have vanished. Yeah, it says Barga, not Borg. Barga.
Totally different.
Time-stopping robot Lightman. Time-stopping technology doesn't work, and in fact, just causes the body lights to flicker constantly. Robot makes me physically ill. I can't imagine why. Drill Man. Failure. The drills at the bomb tip cannot reliably penetrate walls and remain fixed. Which is apparently a Russian scientist designing a similar robot to this one. Consider revising this drill bomb for future. Water combat robot Faucet Man. Faucet constantly leaks sulfuric acid no matter how much the valve is tightened. Consider a more compact form of weaponizing water. Can you talk to Quickman? Because it didn't...
I'd be able to.
No, it didn't work. There it goes. Boomerang Man. Although the boomerangs this robot uses to show promise, it has one fatal flaw. Can't catch them when they return. Think of having to constantly replace an arm and a half of its face every time I run a weapon test. I'll just make the next model fast enough to dodge them.
Yeah.
Worm Man. Hindsight is always a nuisance. I've only now realized I built this robot a smidge too tall upon completion. Couldn't walk out of its manufacturing chamber. When told to crawl out, it claims I hate small spaces. So much for natural camouflage. Probably make a better combat robot out of a tree. Pump Man. In addition to sinking like a rock in water and being completely inept at swimming, the bubble shield designed for it is, well, useless. As sure as I'll destroy that blue pipsqueak this time next year. I swear I'll never resort to using a robot like this. Like, 20 years? Actually don't know if it was 20 years though in Mega Man times. Not delivering on promises. Yeah, that's why it's in tier 1. It's very mean to say, but it's true. I'm sorry, is this Chrono Cross music? Sped up? Quest 64? Oh, that's even worse. I'm very sorry. I'm taking points off. You get an immediate 0.
Immediate 0.
A more iconic duo than not keeping promises in Quest 64.
Yeah, but you know what else has infinite ammo of anarchy? The Buster.
Oh. You know what sucks? Yeah, remember Vanarchy how I told you don't backseat? Yeah, don't do that. Congrats. Now we're gonna try and do this Buster list for a while. I warned you. Don't be that guy who's like, you have infinite ammo. I know, I already used a weapon. We used the rush shit. Don't do that. Wait until the level is done. Hey, if only there was a way to get across that used the buster. No, you don't say it! It's very simple! If I'm asking you not to do that multiple times, just don't fucking say it!
Oh, I think we have to reach for the hammer.
I will time you out. Please do not make me do it. The guy who's streaming asked you not to backseat, and you just said, well, I knew you would... Like, come on, man. Don't do that.
The car is now spinning in circles, so it's basically that what was that that car game that was like Kuru?
Kuru.
Yeah, that game. Wasn't the one that also had like psychedelic eyeballs?
Oh no, that was Roundabout.
Yeah, that's the game I'm thinking of. Similar to Kuru, but it's a car instead of whatever that bird-powered thing is.
Damn. I guess we can't beat this level. No skip option either. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Next part of that game is still so good. Yeah, fuck Ronaldo though. I mean, that guy is such an asshole thing. I don't know who he is, but like, jeez. If I ever met that guy and like played Dead by Daylight with him like weekly, I'd probably really hate him. I mean, it certainly exists.
It's a thing.
Contrary to popular
How do you feel
belief,
about-
it is in fact never time for crab. You know what I love? Being able to not make jumps because crabs and other garbage is in the way.
Yeah, we can't forget about the fish. Ever.
I guess I'm just gonna use infinity screen nukes.
And why not?
Nope, I would've hit something up there. There's probably something over there, but again,
It'll never catch on, Ray.
Who the fuck are you? Lame quick fan? Alright, well this is a new boss, so time to buster.
By the way, no checkpoints.
Oh, never mind, we're not bustering this. Funny how that works. What do you mean you didn't put a checkpoint there? It's inexcusable.
Or anywhere.
No, absolutely not. No. I was ready to buster duel. I was like, oh, I love buster dueling. They're so nice.
I mean, I guess you could use one of the myriad of energy tanks you got from the last
Rockman,
level.
no constancy? More like Rockman, no fucking consistency in this level design.
Got him.
That's tier 1 for you. I get real goddamn sassy.
Yeah, I guess push comes to shove. If you want a buster duel with that thing, just use one of those tanks you picked up.
Nah, I'm good.
Got so many of them.
Oh.
I mean,
Crab
honestly,
brain.
the right play.
Oh, it's so bad. Water, please. This isn't gonna be the weakness. I know how this works. Not the weakness.
Not exclusively, at least.
Please. I ask for one fucking thing from your shitty level.
Checkpointing at all.
Crab, frying an egg, woman, crab, frying an egg,
Thank you,
Crab frying
Tails,
egg
for the
woman.
100
frying
bits.
an
Thank you for the biddies.
woman, crab, frying an egg, woman, crab, frying an egg, woman.
Certainly was a choice. Crap. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is my least favorite level yet. You know why?
Frying an egg,
At least
woman,
X6 meme had checkpoints.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Everyone's like, God damn.
Not wrong, though.
Why is that your weakness? What? Why? Alright. Where's the element?
You're gonna hate yourself.
I will. I already do, though. I already beat that one level. It's exactly where you
because-
thought it was. What do you mean?
Remember when you climbed above the hot dog? You're like, oh, I feel like there should be something here. Well, guess what?
What the fuck do you mean it didn't work?
How do you feel about more invisible ladders?
Fucking God. This is my villain origin story, Chad. What?
Just
Excuse
be
me.
careful, otherwise you may end up soft-locking yourself. I did that.
I don't know if you can do that anymore. Remember new patch?
Oh, there's another secret in the secret.
Is there?
I didn't know that.
What is it?
Are we gonna have to go back for the second secret?
I guess I'll show it off. It's at the start. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's like a minute into the level.
Design 2. Short enough that it's not too awful. Why the fuck is there no checkpoint? It's also just nothing but spam. Very badly designed. It's just black background. There's no, like, aesthetically, it's terrible. It's like a 1.
In the secret room, there's another invisible ladder at the top. What?
Where?
So where is this gonna be? What do we need to access this? At least we have an infinite amount of magnet beam to get this right. Oh.
What?
What? What?
Huh? How many bolts? Oh.
Oh my god!
Okay, that was worth it. You know what? Suddenly this level's not
Jesus!
bad. You know, this is a really good level. I take back what I said.
And now
Actually,
you've
this is a very good
soft-locked
level.
yourself.
Absolutely good level. Hello, Mega Man. You found a large vault in that. Oh no. Yeah, no, I take it back. This level sucks.
Yeah.
The simulation creator gave the organizers a request of please don't remove the giant bolted M-Tank. That bolt you found needs to be returned to honor that person's request of not removing it from the simulation. Fuck you. That wasn't funny.
God.
That was just, you know, honestly, I'm gonna lower the design to 1.
1.
1. Fun. 1. Creativity. 1. Aesthetic. In 1. Functionality, I suppose it functioned. It's 4, 5. Nah, you know what? I'll give it a 7. It works.
Yeah, if you promise me nothing, then how would you not deliver on promises that don't actually exist?
I mean,
But-
I know that Vanarchy, you don't have to tell me, it's clear. But even then, I'm still like, come on.
Yeah. Then I suppose there's some promises the level wouldn't deliver on in the end anyway. Alright, for the level itself, this level is short, has a lot of arbitrary design for some reason, and absolutely no checkpoints. It's definitely not an award winner. Wouldn't even call it fully functional. Still, there's things in here to note. Crab Room was memorably silly, and the Wispy Quick Man, which I know is from Mega Man No Constancy. Yeah.
Oh, that is
Was an
Constancy,
okay. Yeah. Was an old twist. Was an okay twist on the old dev kit boss. That's about all there is to say here, though. 15 out of 100.
I don't get it. Oh my god, the portrait up top. That's great.
Look at that thing up top there.
It's great. I genuinely, I think I probably would have said this is an okay level if it had a background and checkpoints and it wasn't just crab spam.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm noticing, and I hate to ask, and I don't want an answer. This is a rhetoric question, but is the theme of this game going to be the secret ladders for all the bad tokens? Oh no.
Oh, I hope not.
I really hope that's not the case. That's a bad sign if it is. Yeah, I got next to nothing for this one. There's a lot of things I could ask why to in the stage, such as, why are there no checkpoints anywhere in this level, even if it is incredibly short? Why does this level give you infinite ammo for every weapon? Why is the token hidden via an invisible ladder? Regardless of what the answers to those questions may be, the rest of this level's problems are all glaringly obvious. The other semi-notable thing in this stage is a modified Quickman fight at the end. Aside from the fact that he turns into a small flame while he's jumping, for some reason, his projectiles are a lot easier to avoid than vanilla Quickmans are. Provided you stay close to him. The further away you are, the wider the spread on the flames, and often put you in situations where it's near impossible to avoid. All things considered, I wouldn't be surprised if this level was intended to be a joke, even by those standards, though. I don't think it was. I wouldn't say it's particularly good.
Not delivering on promises. Promise. Promising. That's what I'm going with. Level only consists of a few screens with very basic platforming challenges, and the placements aren't that inspiring either. Also borrowing a portion of Mega Man 1's Fortress Stage 2 at one point, which is odd to say the least. It's even odder is that all of your weapons are given infinite ammo. Other than the one part with the
you don't need that.
Yeah. Yeah. Other than the one part with the horde of endless crabs,
Crap.
the whole level is completely trivialized by the fact that you can keep spamming Tornado Blow. The boss is just a lazy Quickman edit. The lack of any checkpoints in the level makes getting to him a bit of a hassle. But the stage is extremely short and easy anyway.
It is, yeah.
There's all this weird unmarked secret lying around with pretty broken rewards all around. They can just keep grinding for once you know that they're there.
And obviously, yeah, that has to be taken. No, I agree that, like, they needed to do something, but I'm like, man, why even put that in there? Because, like, of course the judges were going to remove it. I would have said to remove it if I was the judge. I would have said, gotta go.
Yeah.
Because, like, come on, man. What did you really think was going to happen? I imagine your list of promises when designing this level looked something like this. Promise to not load a bunch of Mega Man 2 assets into a shotgun and fire widely at the screen. That's a good way to describe this level. I promise to show players how much I care about them by placing at least one checkpoint literally anywhere. I promise to communicate to players that they have infinite weapon energy before the... I mean, the bar on the side tells you that. I don't necessarily agree with Because, like, if you just press the button once, you'll see it. But, you know, you're right. It's not that big of a problem. I promise to spare players from awkward screen transitions. Yeah, I always hate those screens when they're like that. Aimless free-scrolling and bogus challenges such as looking for a token hidden in an unseen room, visible only by a tiny invisible ladder that is not telegraphed or hinted at in any way. Promise to not create a secondary secret room containing an outrageous reward requiring dev team intervention to maintain game balance. Promise that the boss will have all his sprites replaced with a cute little flame and that his projectiles will be free of technical polish problems. Or Polish. Maybe the boss is potentially Polish. Who knows?
Could be.
He could. I mean, he would have been red and white then.
This is the world robot tournament,
Yeah,
after all.
he's the Poland robot. Because when I went to Poland, I saw my car was stolen. It was my favorite truck. Thus ensuring he's taken seriously and not written off as a slapdash joke. I promise that creative dev kit boss alterations, acceptable music selection, and compulsory functionality was an account for the majority of points this level received. Whatever the actual intent was here, please promise me that your next level will be just like this one. Or you won't be like this one, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, it does say we'll be just like this
And
one.
we'll be just like this one.
The unlimited fiery strength I now hold in my grasp, the world will tremble at the purple might of... Damn. Yeah.
Spam. Spam. Wonderful
Lovely,
spam.
wonderful spam. Lovely spam. Spam a lot. We're gonna get sued by Michael Palin, right? Ugh, I don't like spam. Only love spam. I almost had spam on this stream. She offered to make spam musubi. Piece of cake, but with aesthetics. Well, chat. You know what I have to play, right?
Oh no.
Because it's from a recent hack we played. Gotta play it at least once. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to... Apparently, YouTube is doing a thing. Hold on, wait. Because it's playing the wrong video. I'm like, what? I've never seen YouTube do that.
Oh, YouTube is doing things again.
Yeah, they added playables and I hate them. YouTube playables are video games you can play on YouTube, and they're terrible mobile games. Like the ones you see that aren't real games, except they made them real games. You gotta do the clicking by the book, chat. You want to play those games. I love that that game has that disgustingly long title.
You gotta return the monkey.
One of them I checked out very briefly was that one game where you walk forward and you grow. Which, a lot of people in chat, that might be their dream. You know who you are. I'm calling you out. Okay, enough of that. Anyway, let's hear the actual music. Classic Mega Man music. That's good. So anyway, though, yeah, they're basically, like, weird mobile games. And I'm sure you've seen that fake mobile ad, though, chat, where it's just walk forward, you walk through the thing, and then they grow, or they shrink. It's that, and I played it, and I was like, this is fucking terrible. What the fuck? Why would anyone want this? Number 2.
Yeah, that's a great question.
Dustman. Are you just Dustman? Vanilla Dustman?
Yeah, this is just Dustman. Get ready for the big suck.
Boy, boy Dustman sure loves wasting my time as always.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, it's an easy fight. It's just like, come on, Dustman. I got a show to put on here, Dustman. Come on. Yeah. Typical.
What is this foreign thing called a checkpoint?
I went in with like one hit left, basically.
It was not ideal. You don't
YouTube
appreciate
playables,
the
though,
simple things.
They suck. You don't play them. They're bad.
Yeah. You don't appreciate the simple things like checkpoints until you suddenly don't have them anymore.
I hate Dustman. There's no reason you can't hit him when he's blowing. Or sucking.
Yeah, it's technically suck. Technically goes from suck to blow all the time.
I was about to say that. Thank you. Dustman does his best. I used to follow this artist that went by Dusty. I don't know what happened to them. Alright, so it seems like you get your choice of path. Don't tell me anything because we're going down the other path now, so we haven't seen this.
We've all got the same brain cell verse.
Less polished levels instead of one. Why is it that people in the bottom tier just don't like using backgrounds for their levels? I don't think it's a problem to have like a black screen or a blue screen like this, but like that's all they usually are, the low tier levels.
Because that requires effort.
I gotta ask, are you ever gonna go back and play the other Mag Mammals after 3?
Has she not played any of the other ones?
No, she saw me stream them, and probably saw Rom play them.
Ah.
This is a very difficult thing to grab. How am I ever gonna grab this? What is the point of this conveyor? Okay, that was weird.
Makes it slightly less
Oh, okay.
Those are those spikes got hit by
they got covered by the input
overlay.
reader. Alright, that's my fault. That's not the game's. Can't be mad about that. I got by my own choice.
Yeah, wasted by your own petard there.
I like this tennis ball this Met from Rockman and Forte 2 is using. Very cool. It shoots an energy tennis ball. I mean, you're loading it in the engine if you're lazy to learn how to use the auto tiler, but also either way, if you're just being lazy. But yeah, if you're being lazy in a level contest, like, come on, you're not gonna get a good score. Like, why enter if you're not gonna put your full effort in? I have people that I would give my level. If I ever enter, I'm giving my level to Pink. I want her to be brutal. I want Pink to tell me my level sucks. I want Pink to be like, this is the worst level I've ever played, and here's how to improve it. I give it to Farron. Farron's like, this level, you know, it's pretty nice, but here's how you can do it. Polk is just gonna say boom.
Boom. Also, here's Anchor.
Okay, fuck you. Be gone.
I mean, that's not a particularly tough boss, thankfully. Also, yeah, we now have the ability to go fight the Tier 1 boss whenever you're ready for
everything.
it. I mean, I feel the same way.
Design, I'd give it a 6 or actually no, I'm gonna give it a 7. I think they're two okay paths, but honestly, again, could be one good path. Fun. More fun than the other levels. 5.
Okay.
Creativity. 3. Aesthetic. 1. Actually, no, I'm gonna give it a 2. You know what? They use slightly different backgrounds. That's enough for me to give it a 2. Functionality. It certainly works. Yeah, alright, let's give it an 8 or 9. Let's give it a 9.
It's fine. But, well, I guess it's half
it's
true.
not bad.
Yeah. Certainly a piece of cake. Nothing in here ever feels threatening. Or is it all that interesting? But flat color backgrounds with a couple Tornado Man tiles does not make a good aesthetic.
Does not, no.
In fact, there's times where the visuals are outright hard on my eye. Never mind some of the broken camera scrolling. Otherwise, there's really no aesthetics to be had here. Not terribly offensive outside of the visual. Take your personal props for the split path, for the 2 energy elements being right at the start instead of the level making it one of the... At the start of the level, making it one of the least offensive second elements I've encountered in a while. Yeah, I agree. Making it right at the very start is fine. Rather than something you gotta go through like 2/3 of the level and then you've gotta branch off. Makes you have to play that 2/3 of the level again.
Oh,
yeah. But it doesn't do nearly enough to be good. 20 out of 100.
yeah, honestly, it's inoffensive. It's just kind of boring.
Yeah. The question mark on Shinryu there.
Yeah, I don't see any aesthetic. I didn't even see Cake by the Ocean. Oh, yeah. I keep on hoping, though. Be honest, more fascinated by the level's name than the level itself. What does it even mean, if anything? Either way, there's not a whole lot to talk about with this one. A relatively empty stage with very basic enemy and gimmick applications to the point where even after replaying the stage numerous times, it's kind of a struggle to remember any one distinct section of it, outside perhaps the method for getting both tokens. At the very least, I can commend having a split path that's easy to access, given it's directly at the start of the stage. That aside, the only major thing to comment on here would be the visuals. They're severely lacking, to put it mildly. I guess that might be an intentional joke, given the level's name. That's actually the case, though. I don't really think the joke was worth it. Wasn't there, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it was Mag Mammal 2. There was a Biomiracle Upa level where it uses the cake stage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Aesthetics. What? How do you even say that?
A piece of cake, but with aesthetics. Aesthetics. Aesthetics.
Only can you come over here and pronounce this word? The one on the very top. I want your professional opinion. As a person who's not, their first language is not English.
No.
Correct answer.
No. No. No.
Just not gonna
I
bother.
think she's just done with the stream now.
She wasn't even here for the hour and a half of me playing that one level.
Yeah. Was she ever even here at all?
Nope, she missed it. I finished it before she got home.
Yeah. That's a major irony of a title I ever saw one. Well, it did get one easy right. It is a piece of cake. Yummy. There are 2 paths, both of them are relatively simple and aren't really all that remarkable. Other than the occasional screen flashes in the form of bright background tiles. I guess that's supposed to be the aesthetics fancy font. At least the split happens right at the beginning, but I don't know if the split was really very necessary to begin with. Stage could have been combined as one and would have flowed just the same for how themeless both sections were.
Yeah.
Regen, yeah. Regen, you fight Dustman and Anchor respectively. They're very standard ones with no changes to arenas to spice things up. One interesting bug did happen where Anchor's element had spawned inside the boss gate and got pushed off screen because he died too close to the wall. Oh dear.
Oh no. I have to wonder about who's been decorating the cakes you've seen, unless you mean aesthetics. In the sense of, this piece of cake plays music. I'll give you credit for the subtle difference in floor color between paths. Yeah, I like that. I noticed that too. For confident foreground graphics, but the unappetizing solid color backgrounds and occasional moments of overzealous window tiling offer no sense of place or wonder. As for creativity, I want anything at all. Create something. Don't just drop 1 or 2 random enemies. Honestly, Pink, Farron, this has been the Meg Mammal I've agreed with the judges the most. This is the team where I think I feel like most in line with everyone. And like even Patchy, like I know they're very different. They're definitely the odd one for me out of the bunch. But honestly, valid. Everything she said is valid so far. Don't just drop 1 or 2 random enemies onto boring platforms, and especially don't let whole screens go by without real danger. Unless you're giving the player a break or setting up a surprise, one enemy acting as a shield for another enemy is a good first step. Not enough to carry the entire level. 3 main things make up my total score here: an absence of problems with construction or programming, lack of anything to aggravate me or to justify a ship teleporter, the fact that I give 5 points for a perfectly acceptable soundtrack. Apart from screen transitions being indistinguishable from pits, this short level is easy enough to navigate. Checkpoints are sufficiently frequent. Collision and transition objects are used correctly, though you could blindly fall onto tellies in one spot. Each path has a couple of prominent enemies or gimmicks. This is the vaguest sense of focus. Judge, I agreed with most. I don't think I'll include that when I make the spreadsheet between streams. I'm basically just gonna watch back what I said during the review, and I'll be like, yeah, alright, okay. I think I started that in the 3rd level, so I'll be writing these down live, unless like one of my mods wants access to it. They could just edit it on the fly while I say things, but we'll see. I'll probably do it myself. The biggest sense of focus: challenges introductions are passable for no other reason than that enemies are usually introduced one at a time in the blandest settings possible. Although Rush Jet and Laser Trident obliterate what little challenge there is, design allows for freedom of weapon use without needless restrictions. I care about the title accurately describing the level. I agree. I think the title usually should. Despite the contentious aesthetics portion, the level is indeed a piece of cake. Piece of cake with aesthetics. Well, that was a fucking lie.
There you go.
169. Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
The cave level that exists.
Oh no.
It exists. I agree. Oh, it's cave story sprites. Okay. Creativity, I guess, there. Get a little bit of that from importing them. But you're not importing the background. Well, this level exists. Wow, you're very confident in your own level. Have some faith. Please. 2. I'm not happy about this, chat. I already... see.
I don't know how you did that, but it worked.
Oh, was that not... that, I guess you were supposed to go the other day. Zaward! Oh, wait. That is not my line. Is that a JoJo reference? You know me, I love my JoJos. Why, indeed it is. Aren't you the clever one? Though I will admit that it doesn't seem related to this place at all. Hi. I'm not really sure why I'm here anyway. Ukiwatomare.
I mean, you did it the right way. I'm just not sure about the slight dip there at the end. It's just slightly off, and it still worked.
I mean, you could have gone the other way, I think, maybe. What the fuck? Hold on, what? Huh? That's a glitch.
Yeah, it is.
These tiles are not properly handled. You're leaving the water? That's not well designed. I would take some points off for that. That's what would that count as? Aesthetic?
Functionality, I would say.
Yeah, I would say functionality. That's definitely function. Ooh, yeah, no, not a fan. Problematic? That's not a choice. I just want to see what's this way. We're gonna go down both paths. Ooh, that's an ugly sprite. Oh wow, this guy's in this game? What?
Okay.
Doors. Oh, it's the dragon.
And the Jorgen's back.
Oh, this is too big. No, this is bad. I can't see where the dragon is. How do I know where to dodge? What's the dragon weak to? We've already fought him. I guess this works. I actually don't know how much damage it's doing.
It looks like 2. That's a half weakness. Thunder Beam, someone's claiming.
My mammal thing is like you fight a lot of bosses over and over again. There's a point where I'm just like, alright, we've seen this. I don't really need to fight these bosses over and over again.
Now let's try the key path.
They made a background though for the underwater part. I guess that's neat.
It's more effort than some of the levels we've seen at this point.
So aesthetically, I'm gonna add a point for that.
Yeah. It's already more effort than the majority of the levels we've seen tonight.
Cave story graphics do not automatically give me points though. Oh, there's another thing. Yeah. No.
If there's another functionality.
Right, I'm gonna take 2
load of
points off
nonsense.
functionality. It's pissing.
It sure
Yeah, I
is.
already get pissed.
Not even
I'm sorry.
challenged
What do you mean
pissing.
this is a double boss fight? What?
Yeah, it sure is. Remember how annoyed you were with Sonic Man on Dry Land before? Now you get a 2-for-1 special.
Okay, well, they're probably weak to this. Yeah, not water. Not water. I was about to point that out, too. How do you fuck that up? No?
That's for 2.
That doesn't make sense as a weakness. What is Sonic Man weak to?
I see.
Arc Chaser? That's what I was gonna try.
Thank you.
They're both weak to this.
Oh, even better.
I think you made a bad boss fight, though. If you're doing a boss fight where both bosses are weak to the same thing, I feel like that defeats the purpose. What? Another thing of water there? Huh? Now, excuse me, why was that water? Did you see that?
Yeah. And now you just get to do Durgan again.
No.
Hi, board.
Hey, board. I saw you earlier, but hello, hi. Design. Oh, I guess this is the best design level we played yet. I'd probably give it a 7. Fun. 3. Creativity. Creative at all, really. 2. Aesthetic. Cave story graphics only get you so far. Kind of no background, and it's kind of a mishmash of like, are we underwater or not? You know, all this stuff. A lot of blue. Colors are nice. Use different colors. Even the water levels in Mega Man have different colors. Give this a 4. Functionality. I would say maybe they thought this was pretty functional, but I was finding a lot of bugs. I'm gonna give this a 4. It mostly works, but I feel like you know, oh, these are things that aren't supposed to be like this. Otherwise, it's fine.
Here we go. Not gonna lie, this was kind of pointless. A whole lot of nothing happened. There's not much to comment on. The only gameplay we're bringing up at all is the double dev kit boss, which is bad because they tend to overlap like crazy and be a pain to dodge. And the unnecessary big rooms, which is still bad. There's nothing to do except get lost for no reason. Beyond that, the only real comments are that the visuals are extremely bland, there's a broken slope, and the music is nice. 22 out of 100.
Keep doing that. Yep, it sure does. In all seriousness, though, there's not much going on with this level. Many of the room layouts are pretty bare bones, featuring a lot of wide open space that makes most of the enemies a non-issue. Of course, when coupled with higher jumps granted by water physics, this is especially true for the Mecha Dragon fight. 4 whole screens. Oh, that's how big it was? Ugh. On those issues, the only other noteworthy thing here is the double boss fight, unless you're going to set them up so that their movements and attacks play off or complement each other in some way. Fighting 2 bosses at once is typically more of a pain. Yeah, that was not fun. Taking Bubble Man and Sonic Man in a room together, regardless of how large, it just doesn't really work out. They don't even mention the no water.
The cave level that exists. The loud music that exists. As well as its consistent volume. Audio mixing, people. This level certainly lives up to its name. It's a few screens of enemies, and the only thing going on is the cave story aesthetics. As far as crossover stages go, this one is unfortunately quite barren. It seems the collisions of the slopes are misaligned. Often Mega Man cannot traverse through a set of them without getting stuck in the ground. Another issue is that sometimes it's difficult to tell if you're out of water or submerged, since the water tiles look very similar to empty tiles at first glance. Also hasn't helped that screen transitions would mask the whole splash effect when normally going out of water. It seemed to be really bad at fighting Bubble Man on ground, as the fight with him and Sonic Man felt quite unfair with the lava tiles on the ground, limiting mobility. Bubble Man's buster shots are very hard to dodge without the water physics. Meanwhile, Sonic Man will punish you if you don't stand bound to the ground close to him at all times. Mecha Dragon, on the other hand, is completely non-threatening, with so much ground to stand on in its arena, trivializing the fight.
Yeah, also very easy to dodge with the water. What a title. The confidence you have in your level is exceptional. Again, yeah, I said the same thing. Let's have some confidence, dude. Ironically, it really feels like a cave after the first couple screens. It really doesn't. I kind of forgot it was. It just uses cave story. It does feel like some DOS games I've played. Minimalistic, but not altogether unappealing graphics. Large free-scrolling areas with no sense of challenge, progression, and enemies haphazardly introduced, and then forgotten forever. No bards will sing of this level's clunky layout or lackluster architecture, not that anyone would be able to hear them over the music, mind you, volume aside. Mike's audio is a good fit for the level, and one of the only reasons I enjoyed myself at all. At the very least, the level needs more background detail. The teleporter statue is a good start. More polished use of collision objects, putting water collision top solid platform. Thank you. Some sense of focus. But it wasn't just that, see? I don't think anyone else noticed. I noticed that one other place. Sense of focus beyond random water enemies sometimes, I guess. Side note, if you're going to use a thematically unrelated Flashman NPC in a contest, one of the judges is named Flashman, give him dialogue, I might actually say. Zawardo, indeed. Hey. I mean, I guess he's not a JoJo fan. Water physics inexplicably. He also has, like, no reason to be there. It just doesn't do anything. It's just like, oh, put him here. Water physics inexplicably disappear where they're needed. Most low gravity, Sonic Bubble could have been a genuinely fun fight. Instead of the part where you give up on a no damage run. Good call on the weapon refill at the gate though. Would have loved to battle Mecha Dragon in a submerged area with larger hops between fewer platforms, even moving the dragon into the center. The arena would have been an improvement. You know, I don't think I've ever seen anyone do a dragon where you have 360 movement, where like you can go around the entire room and he's in the center. I think that would work pretty well. A room to work with, and the dragon hangs out so far off screen that you're basically tickling its feet with whatever weapon will reach. Yeah, this level certainly does exist, but it needs a better selling point than it doesn't not exist. If you aren't going to put any effort in, neither am I. Rihanna also disliked this.
Ah. No. The no effort is fun.
No bards?
Cycle Facility by Sharker to Shark.
4?
Yep, Tune 2.
Every time I
Almost
have to go
1,000
left.
bolts.
I wish I had 9,999. Shame.
Yeah.
Again,
If
I don't blame the
only we
judges.
could-
I blame the guy who put that there that knew it was gonna get taken away. Come on, like there was really no way that wasn't gonna get taken away.
Yeah. Yeah. What were they supposed to do at that point?
What? What's these platforms? Okay. Oh, this enemy. Can you do anything with that? Because that's like an interesting gimmick. I think I just got
by the way, that's
stuck in a
death.
platform. They appear in the Game Boy games. No, those are in Mega Man 10. I mean, maybe they're in both, but I was thinking of the ones in Mega Man 10 that appear. Bolt Enjoyer.
You got 1,000 bolts.
I
Congrats.
said I already had 1,000. Either way, whatever. Oh, you meant the platforms. I was talking about the Mets. Because it's all about the Mets with me. Didn't you know I'm a New Yorker, baby? I am. 1986 can happen again, chat. I'm telling you.
Unlike what some people think. We don't bring up,
Huh?
Yeah.
No, I don't like that.
I'm not
I
gonna
like that
lie.
I like that it wasn't a blind jump that didn't kill me, but I'm insulted you didn't kill me, is the best way to put that.
I ended up finding out that that's an invisible platform because I tried to do it what I thought was the Devon way and
Oh,
just
you flew
use
over.
Rush Coil. Rush Coil is what I did. Rush Coil on the spikes. I thought that would work. And it might have done.
Oh, these are
except-
lasers. Oh, very cool. There's probably a secret over there. Gross. I feel like this is kind of lazy to just put a boss like this with no difference in it. Oh. I
Congratulate.
hate that I'm
Yeah,
noticing the theme here. Why did so many people think this was a good idea?
Congratulations, you found another fucking ladder.
Just
And now
sliding
you get
on
to
the
play it
floor.
again.
No, I've learned. I've just been sliding everywhere. I didn't even see the floor was different. I was just casually sliding. It was like, huh? Oh my god, Pink, I can't fucking use the slide button. I can't. I tried it in the first Mega Man mold they put it in. It was like, I was just like, no, this doesn't feel natural.
I feel, yeah, having played a lot of classic Mega Man.
As someone who plays a lot of Mega Man, this just feels natural. I am a proponent for Double Dash in the X games, as you know, being terrible. But, you know, dash on a dedicated button, great. It's the opposite with classic Mega Man. No, the slide needs to be down. Down and jump is just, it's so natural. No, I
again.
slid into it by accident. Actually. Gimme. I'm just taking these. There's not even a note that it's like there or anything, which is kind of mean. Oh, no, wait, there kind of is. Yeah, it's the one tile, it's different. Even then, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good either. Looks like it'll hurt me.
Doesn't, but it looks like it does.
I like how if I didn't spend all that time, we probably could have done GT today for the first level, but I'm like, nah, I did a
Maybe.
Buster only.
Yeah.
It's a true sicko and Buster Snob, as Mick put it earlier. It's the way I gotta do it.
I like that term, Buster Snob.
I do too. I imagine me and Mick just sitting at a table in like suits, top hats, monocles, drinking tea, and going, I dare say, I can't use the weapons on this level. Yes. Yes. If I do say so myself, I must play the level as intended. What? I think that's a tiling error? Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's a tiling error.
That's an easy thing to see. How did you miss that? Also, this is very ugly. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Get ready for the Grey Devil.
Hey chat, do you know what I don't like that I already knew was in this contest a lot because the devs told me this before Mag Mammal 3 came out? That's right, it's this boss. They told me, I hope you like fighting the Grey Devil. And then I waited for like a year for this to come out, and I knew that there was gonna be Grey Devil in like every fucking level. So this is the only time I will be using the Buster against it. Enjoy it. Ace was so sick of it by the end of the contest.
This is from Rockman and Forte 2 on the
yes.
Wonder Swan.
They made a lot of cool Wonder Swan assets. Downside of the Wonder Swan 2 assets, apparently everyone was like, wow, that's so cool. I've never seen Wonder Swan. And then they, well, you know. I don't have anything wrong with the boss on its own, but it's like, oh, I already know this was used a lot because they told me. I'm pretty sure it was Ace, specifically. And, you know, Ace is a cool dude. I like them. Love a good gay furry, hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Also, like, it's only good to, like, maybe once or twice. When everyone, for some reason, uses this boss, I'm just like, don't want to ever do that again.
Congratulations, you don't have to do that level ever again.
Design.
Alright.
Wow, Patchy was actually not generous this time.
Yeah, not the most generous person there in that category.
6. Fun. 5. Creativity. 3. Aesthetic. I'm gonna give it a 2. I want to give it a 4, but like there were a couple of glaring issues, so I was like, nope. Functionality. Yeah, it functions. Sure. 8. Yeah.
Mine, 24. Oi. Once I have absolutely no idea what to say about this. To blunt, it's really, really boring.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. It's a bunch of enemies in really simple locations with the odd gimmick here and there that makes things slightly more than basic. Has some unusual enemy choices such as Shield Guard and Dakone Limited, but for the most part, this is really just there. Well, there's one aspect to complain about. What even was the purpose behind that second element? This really isn't a level that warrants a second visit, and having to do so just to find a random, basically unmarked ladder was vexing. That's the only part of the stage that's truly memorable, though. Yeah, I don't disagree.
Yeah, I feel you. Oh.
That is low poly.
Who the fuck is that? I think that's the...
It's very low poly.
I think I know who that is. Hold on, don't tell me. That's, what's that one
like
roguelike that crossed over, with, Castlevania?
Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about.
I don't remember the name of it because I never played it. But that is the game that is, right? Dead Cells, thank you. I knew the game.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like, what's the name? That was certainly something. That's a band, Mooch. Mooch is edged on the edge. I'm so close, Mooch. After that first level today, you were on thin ice. You were on thin ice, Mooch. In all honesty, there's not much to talk about here. At least when it comes to enemy placement and level layout, barring one particular movement. rather short stage with basic enemy configurations along a mostly linear path. There are a couple notable parts along the way, however, such as the first token. I appreciate that intentional death isn't required just to get it. Thank you. It also begs the question as to why it's just a random patch of invisible floor over a spike pit. This isn't the only spot with terrain problems, however. There's 2 spots for the boss door where you can stand on thin air along with I didn't even notice that. The midway checkpoint respawning inside the floor.
Oh, lovely.
And then there's the second token and energy element. For those of you that don't like spoilers and want to try to find them on your own, feel free to look away from the next block of text in this review. I guarantee, however, that you're not going to find them unless, 1, you're me and use the down slide. You already know where they are, or 2, you have the... Nope, see?
Wrong.
Number 3, you use the down slide and you just slide everywhere like a dingus. Because I'm gonna find all of these now that I know they keep doing this. I'm gonna fucking find them all by accident. Everyone's gonna be like, how did you find these all? Because I used the down slide. I don't use the slide button. It's my reward. Yo, okay, we're gonna do a census in chat right now. We're gonna do an important census. I'll do a 3-minute poll.
I do like the shrug emote from the shrug avatar from Shinryu there. Shinryu's got a lot of avatars.
There you go, chat. Answer the census. I will vote because it, you know, I feel like it's important. Down and jump to slide. That's how I play. No wrong answer. I don't normally vote in polls like this, but I do feel like it matters here.
Yeah.
I'm curious what the consensus is, because that's how I'm finding these. Why exactly are these hidden in such an obscure way? There's absolutely no indication that there's a ladder beneath them. There is. It's a very slight difference, I notice. Plus, maybe in this relatively short. The ladder is supposed to be lined up with the tube that comes out of that mini boss. I'm just taking a wild guess here, even if that were the case. However, it would still be an incredibly obtuse hint.
Yeah. Oh no! It's French fries.
Facility. Tackle facility sick.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Polk. You've got that for later. Whole aesthetics keep switching around per room. Is that the cycle part of this ye old facility?
Yeah, the name doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it really doesn't. This level's a whole mishmash of random gimmicks, enemies, and misaligned collisions. Feeling like the stage is just kind of thrown out there without much care or thought put into it. You need even more evidence of how unpolished this stage is. The respawn point is embedded into the ground. Truly, the level of all time.
Ew.
Yeah. Now, how about we top all this off with a funny secret ladder into the last token and element, along with a funny memery imagery. Next.
Level names are very important to me. Also, hi Pin, how's it going? We're playing one of my favorite things to do every once in a while. Make a good Mega Man level. Fun contest. Hope you're doing well. Yo, go check out Pin. She's really cool. Does some cool stuff. Level names are very important to me. They help set player expectations and may hint at the amount of care and effort expanded by the designer. In fact, 2 whole points of my design screen are devoted to how well the name matches the level. Cycle implies wheeled vehicles, or perhaps something cyclical, such as facility, suggests a location with a specific function. I originally pegged this level as a place of inscrutable purpose that cycles through unrelated tile sets and enemies, recycling the same uninspired configurations ad nauseum. As soon as I wrote that sentence, it occurred to me that maybe this is a recycling facility? Possibly. Yeah, if you're curious, Pin, I've done the first Make a Good Mega Man level contest, the second one, the 48-hour one, the 24-hour one, and the episode 0 one. So those are all on YouTube if you ever want to watch them. They're really fun. These are all levels made for a contest, and they are rated by judges, and then you get to play them and read the judge comments, and it's a lot of fun. It's just a good time. And Mammal 3 contestants, we need to have a talk about naming recycling themes. Also, down jump the slide. Unanimous. Pretty unanimous there. It's not even close. People do not like the slide button. Let's assume there's actually a theme here. I see junkyard tiles, vaguely industrial tiles, which don't match at all. Junk spewing enemies, and enemies that dispense discarded balls and metals. Yeah, it's a recycling facility. I don't know how Bubbles and a Goo Golem. figure into it, or why we detour for a single screen into some other level involving lasers. That was weird and out of place. I'll leave those questions to the philosophers. Like, it doesn't even do anything. Like, I got hit because I stood there for a moment not expecting it, and then I was like, oh, it's pretty easy to just pass it. The numerous design flaws are textbook examples of what happened when someone still learning how to use the dev kit doesn't get other people to playtest their level. Some highlights include egregious problems with collision detection and checkpoint objects, a completely skippable mini-boss that creates a deadly problem if completely skipped, an unsightly secret room with acceptable place to stash half the levels collectibles. The level is playable and not overly long or difficult. The music is good, background graphics when they decide to show up add some character. Part of me wonders whether this was submitted merely to see how the judges would react, but I'm hopeful that this was an honest attempt gone awry. This feels like several levels thrown into a blender and an incredibly unfocused level appeared from it. I don't get that impression. It just, the graphics kind of feel like a mess. But yeah, I feel that. There was nothing but enemy challenges, as each gimmick only appeared once and were really appropriate or added anything, such as the Quickman beams or water spouts. Constantly changing tile sets was jarring. Even if this was the point of the level, there needs to be some cohesion through a level. We rarely ever saw the same enemy more than once, and certainly didn't find the level any more difficult as it went on. In order for a constantly changing environment like this to work, there needs to be something that stays the same throughout the anchored player. Without it, the entire stage feels like a mess. Did there need to be a second exit? A token would have been enough. I think this is the last level.
Nope.
No, actually.
2 to go. 2 to go.
Level equivalent of an old man rambling at you. Oh, this is the hippo level.
Yes. 5% time penalty on this one.
Hippo's gonna be so mad. Somewhere he knew. Probably asleep in his retirement home going, God damn it, I heard that.
Exactly.
Hello, it's me, Dr. Way. I left this message here to inform you about some differences here you may not be aware. Firstly, I will inform you about these things called doors. I know the fiends, there are multiple types of doors, orange and red yellow. They lead to forward progress, but blue doors lead to somewhat silly things. Two things will damage you. This is some fucking papyrus bullshit. I'm not gonna remember this. Balls while you're... Yeah, this is all the papyrus puzzle. I just dealt with this on stream in a different game. This is too much information. No. Do not fucking throw the papyrus puzzle at me. I'm so fucking mad. This really is my villain arc, chat. I've never had to go through a fucking villain arc. Oh, spikes don't actually kill you. That's very nice.
Specifically, spike balls don't kill you.
Yeah, I haven't had to do a villain arc in a while, but these levels, or especially the very first one today, testing my goddamn patience, kill me.
Okay.
Just resetting.
I think this level was the first one where I got a random gacha capsule to drop. They can rarely drop.
I've never seen one, so they must not exist. I got the free one, but that's different.
Yeah, that is different.
It's Grenade Man! Yeah. Hey, Flute, what's up? Always love that about the shields. Making sure.
Can't blame you.
Look, if you're gonna give me the whole papyrus puzzle dump, I'm not gonna read it, because that was the whole point of the papyrus puzzle dump. Because it was bad. It was a very bad tutorial that was not fun. And yes, you could solve the papyrus puzzle, chat, and it's doable, and there's dialogue for it. But should you do the papyrus puzzle? No, absolutely not. Do not give me the, oh, but this turns you tangerine flavored. Hello there.
Alright.
Balrai greet Talai. Hello and welcome to Ice Cream Parley. We serve all kinds and serve all kinds as well.
I gotta go for a nice ice cream.
I had an ice cream. Oh, Self-care is not doing the papyrus puzzle. True. Drew Brainerson. This is Farron, yeah. You want to read this? Because
Yes.
you're the bird.
At Dare Exposit, after grueling studying for educational purposes, it's quite delightful to acquire some ice cream
Is
from
this supposed to be like Daffy Duck speak? Because that's what I'm getting out of this text. Like, I think it's
It's your-
intentional.
this here quaint, prepossessing ice cream parlor.
Sorry, sir. Please wait a minute while I served the other customers. Oh, I think English is just not their first language. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, you having fun there, Gemini Man? Gemini Man. I've been waiting for at least 30 minutes. I'm going to go crazy if I don't get my vanilla chocolate sundae soon. Myself, calm down. It will come when the time comes. Go crazy. That will make the ice cream take longer. So, like, don't have a cow, man. Here's the cow, man. Oh, it's actually called Cow Man. How dare they not want me? I will make them utterly pay. After my lunch break and after I finish my shift here. In the bar mitzvah for sheep. Alright, as the Jewish
Bar
guy,
mitzvah.
okay, you got a genuine chuckle out of me. That you're getting bonus points for that. That is an amazing joke that only I am going to appreciate. Honestly, 10 out of 10 level. This is the tadpole bin. We use these to make the ice cream. We try to make them feel cool temperature-wise. They are not cool at all about being turned to ice cream. Also, fine you if you just want to. No extra dialogue.
No. No, because,
Hi, Grenade Man.
oh goodness.
I'm Grenade Man. That felt good.
Bye!
What? What was that?
Bye-bye!
Okay.
He died on his way back to his
I
home
think
planet.
that was intentional. Where's the moon theme from DuckTales when I need it? I can't play it on stream because it's in the copyright system, but like, that is
Yeah.
some peak DuckTales. Oh, whoops, I missed it.
Not even interested in the token.
I went the wrong way. I thought I could go that way.
Oh, this...
We gotta go down 2 paths, and unfortunately, oh, ew.
That's a checkpoint.
No. It'd be nice if they could let you retry at either one to give you the option. So anyway, chat, what did we learn today? It's that I'm not doing the papyrus puzzle.
Yes.
It's a good weapon. That's not necessarily a good weapon for them.
It's a little costly.
What do you mean you're not bouncing?
It's always nice to see people being so excited about Magnamal 3. Or just the series in general, but yeah, the series in general is so well put together.
It is, except for the levels that aren't.
I mean, that yes, but unfortunately, there's only so much they can do about that.
Finished 100%. That's very cool.
Oh, nice. We
Goodbye.
will finish. Goodbye.
Oh,
I mean, at least on the plus side, this is a checkpoint.
I mean, it's nice of them to put a checkpoint there. I'd hate this room otherwise.
Yeah, as it is, it's just annoying. Yeah, Board's another one of the people who's playing with me. It's actually...
I think Board has seen my my previous streams of these.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is really bad. Slide. I mean,
Yeah.
again, it could be so much worse because of the checkpoint, but maybe make it better. Okay, whatever. Oh, I didn't even know that could happen. Okay, that's good to know.
I
Not the
didn't
level's
know that
fault.
could happen either.
I was trying to just skip it. I was like, come on.
The game says no.
We learned something new today, chat. Right, that doesn't work on myths.
Yeah. And that kind of worked.
This is Farron. He joined me for all the other mag mammals, and when he found that I was gonna do them, he was like, "Can I join?" Thanks for getting this
Yeah.
far. The monitors over there will give you. They spelled it wrong. Context. Again, I think this is someone who's. I'm not gonna take any points off. I think English isn't their first language. Level equivalent of an old man rambling at you. Warning, it's long.
You want long text? There we go.
Let you tell the story of how I survived alone in the deadly country known as not Vietnam.
Not Vietnam.
I was sent by the government to take out an entire base by myself. The things I had with me was my gun, my wits, and a large arsenal of weapons. I could regenerate bullets practically selfless. I wondered those jungles. But yeah, this guy's English is not their first language.
Yeah.
And shells and grenades with legs. Legs, I tell you, who knows what other things they would have made. Grenades with knives, knives with grenades, guns that shoot grenade knives, guns that could have confused as grenades, grenades that can double as pens. They were madmen, but unfortunately for them, I was a made man, made for manning. Anyway, they tried to pepper the entryways, glorified plungers, but when you faced me, there were only two outcomes. I kill you, or I tell you a story. And let me tell you something, it sure as hell wasn't nap time. I came through that cave and I felt myself an ambush happening. A cold, uninviting ambush, like that ice cream parlor I went to the other day. Typical people getting sidetracked, like Grandpa said.
Yeah.
Now, I had an onion on my belt. I was there just for a casual Sunday. I could hear Hippo shaking his cane at me. A casual Sunday.
Get
as
off
one
my
could do.
lawn!
I was greeted by a very nice lady who was fantastic to talk to. But here's the problem, boy. Walked into that darn ice cream parlor and walked right up to the counter and asked for the aforementioned sundae. And you know what she said to me? "Oh, sorry, sir. Please wait a minute while I serve the other customers." That minute was 20 fudge humping minutes. I was waiting forever. A man beside me agreed. He almost lost his cardinal side hopping mind. Like, they don't make decency like they used to. Couldn't even walk into the back room without getting yelled at. When I was a boy, they just let you in the cold freeze all you want. The only thing you had to be was good. Bees, the cave nightmares. Boy, they haunt me. The bees. The bees by dawn, bee as I, being overrun by bees everywhere. They're my this makes the text really hard, please. I climbed some stairs. I don't like stairs, after which I found the big guy with the biggest gun. I tell you, boy, it smelled like bones marinating in sewage and dead cardinals and looked like a toy for babies. Why do you know what that smelled like? You know what, boy? It was almost too easy. Are you still paying attention, boy? Don't make throw you like I did your sister down some stairs. Oh my god, what? Uncalled for.
Here's the boss.
Anyway, it's an old man. Which boss is this? Sorry. Okay, well.
By the way, if you touch the, if you touch the old man, you die instantly.
That's Hippo for you. Yeah. Most
Hey,
Hippo-appropriate boss.
You know how you have 28 HP in this game, like you do in every other Mega Man game?
Yeah, he does exactly 28 damage.
No, he deals 88 damage. So even if you were to have some sort of thing that reduces damage, you're still dying.
Hippo said, "Fuck you." Why'd you kill Hippo? He had it coming. Now I never have to play SNES Scoob again. I wish I was joking when I said that Hippo still bothers me about that. And I'm like, every time I streamed your terrible fucking game, Hippo, it glitches out. And what am I supposed to do if it glitches out, Hippo? What do I do? I'll tell you what I do, nothing. Because it's not my fault that it keeps soft locking, and then he's like, you just don't soft lock. I'm like, how? How, Hippo? Well, the text was funny in this level. I would definitely say it's a, it is a detriment to this level.
But by the way, all the comment about the bee, yeah, here's where it comes from. All those eggs also spawn bees.
I assume we want to go to the left. You can answer that.
Yeah. You presume correctly.
Why, hello, it appears you just came from a room with an excessive amount of bees. Perhaps you found the amount of bees lacking. Perhaps you would like to fight even more bees. The desire to continue up the ladder to fight two mini-bosses followed by two mini-bosses who are in the... What?
Too many bosses followed by two bosses who are in the shape of bees.
Huh?
How do you feel about bees?
No.
Then why are you still going this way?
I need the thing.
Here's the two mini-bosses.
Gone.
And here's this. Have fun.
Can't tell if you could fall below or not. That's not the weakness.
Oh.
You're weak to fire in the actual game, but I don't really care about doing this.
Still haven't found the actual weakness.
Easy
That's
ice.
the actual weakness.
Fuck, that weakness is terrible. Are you kidding me? No.
Bees are weak to ice.
You know what I would
be
do
part of me.
that for a Klondike bar? I would go to the store and buy one if I wanted one. Simple.
Yeah.
Is the bees weak to anything else? I know they said something about nature damage. I'm never gonna remember that.
I don't think so. Not as far as major weakness is concerned.
I will use an E-tank. It's tedious.
I don't blame you. At least now you're down to just one boss.
Man. That was not a fun fight. Not enough room to dodge.
Nope. There we go. Let's take a look at the board and see what we got.
6.
Okay. One.
4. Creativity, 2. You lose me if your level is a lot of text and nothing. I don't like that. I guess that's more of a fun thing, so even then, it's not very creative. I'm still gonna leave it at a 2. Aesthetic! I didn't add one. 5.
Alright.
Functionality, a level worked. I'll give it a 9. Yeah.
I think that's a combined 26. Yeah, that's about right. I don't remember any old man rambles coming with ominous theme music. Same with the songs for ice cream parlors in the jungle. I also don't remember any actual difference between orange and blue doors, as both of them lead to level progress considering there's multiple energy elements.
Again, that's the
Kinda-
papyrus puzzle. It doesn't fucking matter.
I kind of sideswiped the concept there. That's what I do remember as a poorly built level. Machine Gun Joe jumps off the screen a lot.
It's funny though. I give it a pass.
Yes.
It's just funny.
Yes. And Walking Bomb isn't nearly as prominent as the completely skippable ramble suggests. Plenty of bees, however. Entirely too many bees. What even was that nonsense anyway? Top it off with a dull attempt at a joke boss, and Hornet Man struggling to function in duplicate, and we got a level I rather didn't enjoy.
You know, honestly, this is gonna be weird to say. I just thought about if I had a nickel for every time, right? Let's say noble nickel. If I had a noble nickel for every time that I played a video game where ice cream and bees went together, I would have 2 nickels. Isn't a lot. It's weird that it happened twice. Why? Earthworm Jim 3D does that, and I hate that game. But also, yeah, that does that too for some reason. Why do bees like ice cream?
I don't know. Oh, the beginning of the level has a hidden room.
I'm good.
Oh, interesting.
I'm good. Anyway.
There are 2 pieces that deserve credit, at least. The fact that damage spikes versus kill spikes are actually explained and telegraphed. And the token challenges are mildly interesting. Doesn't make up for the rest of the level, but they warrant recognition nonetheless. No, I don't want to go back in there.
Oh my god,
Pin.
Pin. Do you want to see the first level? Go to the VOD at the start, or wait till on the YouTube channel tomorrow. When we have to go through. I have to upload the first level and just be like, so anyway, here's me playing the first level. It took me an hour and a half to beat it because I refused to use weapons and wanted to get through the unfair part of the game without skipping or just going with the buster. And I did it! Minus the glitch.
Yeah.
We're pretty positive it's a glitch. I found it on the first try without accident. The rule is, again, if you have played Mag Mammal, you are allowed to tell me after I have cleared the level. Then I go, hey, let's tell me where it is, because it's just for time's sake. I don't have time to search everything. It's different. I don't mind just being like, oh, hey, that's where a thing is. Cool. Thank you so much. That helps me a lot. That makes the stream go way faster. And I already wasted like 2 hours.
Yeah, if we hadn't gotten through that level and you still hadn't found the chip, would you have used the skip teleporter to get the chip?
Nope.
Oh god.
I would simply not skip. I would have sat you through another 2 hours.
God.
What? No, seriously, what was that? I can't even really talk about that because there's almost nothing here worth bringing up that isn't immediately obvious from just looking at the level itself. The double Hornet Man fight is the only thing I can really think of that warrants any kind of mention. Mostly because of how frustrating it is unless you abuse Tornado Bluff. Other than that, I'm not even sure what else to say here. Even that context at the end doesn't help explain this level much, if anything. It only raises more questions.
The level equivalent of an old man rambling at you. Angry grandpa.
BRB, I'm just messaging Hippo while you do this.
Well, that was a stage, I guess. The old man joke boss was pretty funny, but the rest of the level? It's just there. Very bare bones level with nothing really much standing out in terms of design. Even the Joe at the beginning just jumps off screen if you wait long enough. He doesn't want to get involved here. Joke boss fight alone is not going to be enough to get the level a high score, pal. The tiling could use some work too. Never mind the fact Napalm Man's tile set is kind of overused. Wait,
it is.
Why are the hidden tiles inside the walls now? Well, it's not about the old man. The other half of the level devolves into Bee's funny, right, guys? Bee jokes have gone so out of control that there are now 2 Hornet Men. That's not a good prize. Needless to say, the fight is pretty unreasonable and unfun.
It is. I don't think people realize that if you want to make a good multi-character fight, they need to complement each other and also maybe, not have an annoying, tedious weakness to use that doesn't make me claw my eyes out.
Uh-huh.
That made sense! We liked it that way. Context, we gave players context right away or left hints everywhere. Anyone who hid their context in a secret room or at the end of their level was fed to the sharks.
Better believe... I had to channel my inner David Lynch there. I love that. Baron, have you seen the David Lynch Fridays?
Oh,
there's a Twitter account of David Lynch's YouTube where every Friday he says the date, talks about the weather, and then he goes, and you believe it, it's a Friday once again! I love David Lynch. What a man.
Better believe
believe we had sharks, big sharks all over the place and sock drawers everywhere. Just like the power-ups here kids these days think E-tanks grow on trees. Don't, only little health refills do, which is true if you play Plant Man stage.
Yes.
Which reminds me, if you're going to use flower and spike tiles, make sure they match the background. You can't decorate a bunch of collision objects and call it a level. A level should have a deliberate sense of style. With tidy architecture. I really wanted to say titty because of that commercial stream we recently did where we saw the titty bear.
The titty architecture.
Do you remember the titty bear?
Oh, yeah, I do.
That's a classic ad. Pin, can you tell us about titty architecture? You seem like you're good at that. And a sensible layout and polished text. Before I was a freelance garlic salesman, I was a llama photographer, so I know a thing or two about aesthetic. And you can't throw music tracks around all willy-nilly, or I guess widely-nilly, and call it a soundtrack. When I was your age, we only had one horde band, and that was already more than some of us could handle. Back then, to walk 20 screens uphill to the only boss chamber, the whole level in there with no secret passages dropping us off who knows where. We almost never heard from Dr. Light unless we were stuck on an asteroid hurling toward the sun. And that was mostly for flavor. We learned everything the hard way through good level design. Did I ever tell you about the time I found bees in my tadpole eggs? Or the time someone left caltrops on the stairs? Those are pretty good stories. Well, I need to rest my eyes for a bit. Get here and get me some ice cream, would you? I don't mind if it's nutty, but it has to be layered right so it doesn't look like it's entirely nuts.
Oh, here we go.
Laugh, please. Cat, please laugh. The most time in this stage is spent reading signs. They say comedy is subjective, but stage amounts to bees. Expect to chuckle. People will just skip your pages and yes, I agree. Not a word. What's this? A judge doesn't find comedy about bees to make a good level? My chest cavity full of bees. I'll have to put a stop to that.
I know, we gotta do it in the right voice.
Adding more bees doesn't settle. Oh, is this Dr. Bees? It is.
Yeah, it's a Dr. Bees thing. My chest cavity full of bees ought to put a stop to that.
That's why I brought Hornets. Thank you, Dr. Bees. Bees, nuts, mods. Then Funky to the room full of bees. Ultimate levels. Oh, good job. That's my first level, ultimate level. I'm new in this stuff of Mag Mammal. I have a little experience of Game Maker Studio. Okay, now enjoy this level. Okay, well, good for you. Oh, yo, it's Chicken Limbo. Oh, hey, we got a gotcha thing.
Hey, you got a gotcha.
It's Chicken Limbo. Chat, remember, we can't play Chicken Limbo on stream.
No.
You might hurt yourself. It is a legal disaster, as we learned. True story, chat. If you missed the commercial stream we recently did, Chicken Limbo is banned because apparently it was causing people some serious back problems.
Yeah.
Oh, congrats. I thought it was fine. No, I honestly genuinely thought it was fine, Big Rocker.
Yeah.
You made a better level than I did. You made a better level than most of the people in the chat. I think most people in the chat can safely say, hey,
Yeah.
you know, I didn't make a level, but you did, and kudos to you. You made more effort than a lot of people. I think your level might be one of the better Tier 1 levels I've played, and I say that as a compliment. That's not like a, oh gee, thanks, it's Tier 1. It's a genuinely Big Rocker. I think you did a fine job.
Yeah. I think the only thing... yeah, that happened to me, too.
I don't think that happens in Mega Man 4.
No. Yeah, I think the only thing that we really were having issues with was that double boss fight with Bubble Man and...
Yeah, the double boss fight wasn't very good, but aside from that, it was fun.
I think they were even saying in chat they weren't sure why they removed water from that part of the level.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable.
Yeah.
Honestly, a fine level. Honestly, it wasn't offensive. I think that's a good way to put it. Like, I think it was a perfectly cromulent level. They said it was cromulent. I did.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Random Flashman NPC was random. Well, I mean, you're in the right place. I do love JoJo.
Yes.
That wasn't obvious enough. Can you jump? Yeah, genuinely, I'm harsh on levels because I need to be. Like, I want to give genuine thoughts as I play them. I still think you did a fine job, despite what my score may say, or, like, my opinion and everything. You did fine. You did fine.
I'm not sure why that
here?
third block is there. Oh, of course, everyone's favorite Mega Man 2 enemy, the evil
Gate Wisp?
Toothpaste. Yes.
That level had your ambition, and that's important.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh!
It was a good try.
I didn't know that is how that works. Thank you for putting a check. Oh, okay.
Wow.
That makes it easier. That,
Sure
okay,
does.
that is a weird place to put a checkpoint. I might actually take a point off for that. I can feel your level had heart. I would have added more backgrounds. I would have just picked up the water in some places. And done something more interesting with the double boss fight.
Yeah. And
genuinely speaking, it was fine. Like, if I were to give it an out of 10 rating, which I feel better fits a lot of my thoughts, I'd probably give it a 6 or a 5. That's good. You know, I rant about this a lot because I've done streams, for those who don't know, where it's like, let's look at the IGN review scores and laugh. And did you know that IGN and a lot of American grading systems consider a bad score be 60, which is correct. Isn't that right, Teddy? Teddy's like, huh?
Can't believe this. That's hilarious.
No, genuinely speaking, a lot of places like to consider passing grade like a 65, and it's like, what? What do you mean you need like 2/3? It's absurd. So I've never been a fan of that, and I'm an American, so I'm like, this is bonkers. How are you doing, Teddy? Thanks for the raid. Go check out Teddy. Teddy always does some cool stuff. We're going through Make a Good Mega Man level. This is a long project on this channel, but not as long as it took to develop.
That's true.
I hope you're ready. We're going through Tier 1. I spent an hour on the first level, at least. More than an hour.
It was an hour and a half. I think when they said, I hope you're ready, I think they meant that bit. That bit is not telegraphed at all.
There's a lot of things that are not telegraphed in this level. It's probably got the best aesthetic out of any Tier 1 level for the most part. Minus, like, random, like, fire like that doesn't look good.
Fortunately, that's where the key goes.
You competed, and again, that's better than me. You placed better than me. Guy who didn't compete. Interesting fight. I dig it.
Oh, Quint.
Quintessential to every Mega Man will fight, and I say that not as a joke.
And look at it this way, Rocker. The next time you'll have more experience.
Yeah, I talked about this a lot on this stream, but a lot of the worst levels. It looks better this way. We
Soft
certainly
Mario!
I don't like it. Please remove this from my screen. Okay, where's the key?
The key was on the Crystal Switch screen.
Oh, it was that key. Okay, I guess I died.
There's that key, yes.
completely forgot about it, but a lot of people I've talked about, I'm like, yeah, their level was like really badly ranked, but like the good thing about McMammal is a lot of the people take it into consideration to make better levels in the future.
Oh my god.
So, while other people might be like, oh, your level fucking sucked, I don't see it as that. I would say it as... So, my level was flawed, but I took it as a learning experience, and I made a much better level out of it. And yeah, genuinely speaking, I think you have a flawed level, and flawed is not a bad word. It is... I think you genuinely gave it some good effort. You had some good ideas, but it is a learning experience for next time, and I think I'm excited. If you do it again, I think you can make a really good level. Why is that getting triggered by Automod? Get out of here.
It's Automod. What the hell?
That is a very strange thing to be auto-modded.
Thanks, Automod.
I don't understand why that 0 is there.
I don't get it either.
Teddy, what were you doing today? Because, like, I assure you, this is what I'm doing for a very long time for Tuesdays. Because I'm just like,
it's like
man.
Age of Mythology tonight.
Oh, you started Age of Mythology today. I was hoping I could catch that. I'm gonna have to watch that VOD later. Did you play China yet? Did the Titan campaign? I remember the Titan campaign being fine. It was the Titan campaign is the Atlanteans, I want to say. Okay. I didn't even know that guy was there earlier.
Despawns. Just sort of despawns. I can't wait to... I thought for sure you were gonna get got that time.
I would simply not get got. What do you take me for? Some goober? I can at least say the Atlanteans far superior to the Chinese faction in Age of Mythology, which was very lazily put together. For anyone who's not played Age of Mythology, they added a Chinese DLC. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool, right? You know, it's a game about mythology. They can do some cool stuff. They didn't. They just reskinned a bunch of stuff lazily, and it's bad, and nobody likes it. It's very negatively reviewed on Steam.
Good news, you found the Wii room.
By the way, that jump is RNG based. Oh.
Alright, well, here's the board.
Alright, let's see. 6.
6 out of 35.
Out of 35. 1. 5.
Okay.
Creativity. 1. I'm not very creative. Aesthetics. It had the best aesthetic. So, out of any tier 1 level we played, I'm going to give it... I think this might be a little generous. I think I'm going to give it a 9. It had a few issues. Oh boy. Actually, no. You know what? Because 9 is out of 15. I'm gonna lower it to 8. I think I think it has the best aesthetic. It has a few issues here and there, but I think that is fine.
Alright. And then the functionality.
Yeah, it's fine. Tier 1 does not mean your level sucks, and I think that's part of the problem with a lot of people I see who want to play MagMammal. They go, why would you want to play the bad levels? And I'm like, what do you mean bad levels? Some of them are genuinely there, and it's like, oh, this level was late, so it's just placed slow. I'm like, that doesn't mean it's bad.
And that ended up happening in the 48-hour contest. There were several which would have placed like in much higher tiers if it weren't for lateness.
Functionality? It functions. 10. I mean,
I think that's gonna be your most generous score yet, a 30.
It functions. Like, I don't think there was never a glitch or anything. It just works. Yeah.
Yeah. The best way for me to describe it is very non-offensive. it works. And that's more than you can say for a good number of these levels on this tier. This level is called Ultimate, but it does seem to be shouting about Berea Village. Ah. So what it does do? Well, not a lot, actually. While yes, this level has a lot of different pieces, the majority of the actual design is basic jumps and flat surfaces. It takes away any potential variety and curbs it, the vast majority feeling samey, even though there's a new toy in every room. It's a variety of scenarios that create interesting design, not a grab bag of pieces with the same window dressing. That being said, there are some specific moments I need to cover. First, there's an unnecessary amount of pixel-perfect jumps in this stage. Not exactly difficult, since you can just use utilities, but the excess makes this a bit tedious. Secondly, while the idea of carrying a key through the level is a neat one, not sure I appreciate how easily the checkpoints can screw over the player. Granted, if that didn't happen, there would be no difficulty in getting the level's token. Having to restart everything for one little mistake often leaves a bitter taste. I'd have much preferred an actual, probably platforming challenge.
I don't mind it because a lot of other Mag Mammals have done that, and it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. It's an easy enough level.
Yeah.
I understand it.
Still, as a first level, this really isn't bad. Bit on the boring side, which really hampers my ability to talk about it. And a touch too many tedious parts, but there is a foundation here. My main piece of advice: a variety of scenarios with a small handful of gimmicks is usually more effective for level design. Quality over quantity. And don't be afraid to experiment with different placements. Oh, custom graphics were pretty. Regularly appearing black backgrounds got dull fast, but otherwise they looked nice. Yeah.
I don't want to turn this review into a full-on lecture, but assuming the text box at the beginning of Jewker Summon Library published, I'd like to give you some advice. When it comes to level design, there's a number of things you need to be. One of them includes proper introduction to new gimmicks and enemies so they don't blindside the player. Stage goes against that basic design principle in a number of ways. I'm not saying your enemy and gimmick setups need to be hand-holding levels, but they should be at least let the player get a proper feel for what they're going to be put up against. Putting them in a situation like that, like the start of the stage where the different dropping platforms are introduced, a bit much for an introduction, and having two new enemy types awaiting side of platforms doing it any favor. The stage also suffers heavily from the one and done problem where a gimmick or enemy will appear and then never show up for the rest of the stage. The chunk of the level is like this. Funny enough, despite the stage being so frantic with its constant use of different enemies and gimmicks, it's still relatively easy. The only point where things become somewhat tricky are during certain 4-tile-wide jumps, which I don't think are possible without utilities. And then there's the fight against Quint. While I'm all for changing up things with vanilla engine bosses, I can't help but wonder what the point was of getting gravity flippers to Quint's fight. It seems to serve to make him easier. Yeah, I guess if I stayed on the ceiling, it would have been easier. They did something different.
Yep.
At least that's what I'm getting out of it anyway. Overall, this definitely isn't the worst level I've ever played. Very far from an effect. Not particularly good either. Practice makes perfect, though, and I know you can improve immensely over time.
Yeah. Ultimate level, Mag Mammal 2!
Is that a name in Mag Mammal 2?
Yeah, probably. That's okay for a first ever level. I really see some beginning designer mistakes, such as not introducing your gimmicks first in a safe environment. Several of the platforms first appear over a bottomless pit, especially rough with the placement of Piccato 24 mandatory 4-tile jumps that require the player to do them almost pixel perfect. All gimmicks and enemies come and go, never to be used again for the rest of the stage.
Agreed.
Yeah. Minor complaint, but no walls where the secret screens end make it somewhat annoying to secret hunt. Powered up switch setup is also quite precise without using weapons. Gravity flippers make the Quint fight a little more interesting than normal, but said gimmick was never introduced in the stage itself, so it could be confusing for players who have not seen the gimmick prior. Granted, it's a dev kit asset, but the point still stands that proper gimmick handling is important. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that.
I don't argue with this.
I can almost believe this is a legitimate attempt at a real level, but with the reasonably kind checkpoint placement, thoroughly normal length, good sounding music, and graphics that vaguely look like something, I guess. Then there's an ambush by Picado24 and Sniper Joe, and end is near sign secretly forecasting a cheap death, and a halfway interesting fight with a boss. Notorious for not being taken seriously, which collectively makes it hard to believe that anything named Ultimate Level ever had any intention of being. Level is neither ultimate nor ironically unultimate. It's a series of unrelated, uninspired challenges, hacking up space in a visually and architecturally barren location, and it smells like a half-butted attempt at a troll level. So someone asked me right now in a DM, they were like, have you run into any Timmy's first levels? We haven't really seen a Timmy's level yet, have we? Little Timmy's first level? They haven't really popped up yet, surprisingly. I wouldn't say we did, right, Farron?
I think the closest one is the one that came last.
Going to troll us, do it right, subvert expectations, mess with our heads, pile on the pain until it's preposterous, but demonstrate just enough restraint to keep from getting excluded. This level demonstrates so much restraint that it almost doesn't have— oh no, aside from the aforementioned ambush sign and boss, which actually kind of works to an extent, you could have had a promising career as a troll, really wanted to virtually no risks are taken. This feels like an early draft in which the designer was still trying out different ideas and getting a handle on how collision objects work. Any difficulty stems from fleeting setbacks and mild inconvenience. Know where the beginner traps are. The hardest part about getting the token is having the patience to play this level big time. The level should be fun to play. A good troll level should be fun to watch other people play. This level is ultimately level.
Yeah. Man, Quest 64 level, yeah, that one was Timmy-ish. Especially the crab portion. The crab spam.
Unfortunately, there is very little substance to this level. There are a huge number of enemies and gimmicks used exactly once and never seen again. It's very hard to show any kind of progression or focus on a level of unique assets because of the fundamental flaw. There isn't a lot more talk about the level. There are a couple of positives. The graphics are pretty well tiled and put together, lacking detail, any background, and the music was awesome. Funny enough, Twin Fight was pretty enjoyable because of how silly it ended up being. Checkpoints were also pretty well placed. Yeah. One does bypass puzzle. Yep, I noticed that.
Yeah,
too.
we
I don't
saw
really mind
that.
it. I don't mind it. It's whatever. It isn't even enough puzzle. For a few pixel perfect or even impossible buster only sections level, which are pretty obnoxious and break what little flow the level has. Token requiring no death is not a particularly fun concept, especially when you could be locked out via a checkpoint later on. It is obvious this is a first attempt, but I would recommend looking at other levels and limiting what assets you use. Also, try to get other members of the community to have a look at your level pre-submitted.
Yeah.
Boss time.
It's time. It's boss time.
Why Snoran? Snoran's probably in bed by now.
Probably.
Mega Man, am I ever glad to see you? I'm in a pickle, the biggest pickle there ever was. Areas where competitors and tourney staff only, but someone snuck in who's just regular. Completely to eject that nonsense spouting interloper, but I got befuddled and ejected myself instead. I'm too embarrassed to go back in. Could you shoot away the trespasser? Regular Joe! Finally, something good. Too many dentures, boots, and apple cores down here. If that weird badge I found is worth keeping. Maybe I'll use it as a drink coaster. I think I've been followed. This area is closed to traffic. Leave this area now. Return to your homes, families, and favorite television shows. Hey, I'm allowed to be here. I've got a tournament pass. You're the one who... The mayor has been notified and is sending bureaucrats to this area. Oh no, bureaucracy! We gotta kill him. Evacuate now before you all die or worse. Oh, okay, fine. I guess I'm trespassing. You caught me. I know. Why don't you escort me out? I'm sure this restricted area would like some quiet time alone. Right now? No way. There's too much good junk left to find. They can feel it. Second. Anywho, I'm gonna get back to digging. I'm not in the mood to fight, so see yourself out, okay? Oh, you just got even better. I spy my singular eye. Bad graphics. A health bar. It's so beautiful. Okay, now we totally need to fight. You might get blown up a little. I hope you don't mind. That's funny.
Oh, regular Joe.
I can't tell what some of the sprites are that are falling down. I'm sure they are very funny. That was easy. Ah, well, you beat me, but I won't blow up in a tiny pip like some nameless chump. They explode like a boss!
There it is.
Okay. We did 1 tier.
One tier down.
Not much suspicion yet the kid's got a better womb than Otto and I, but wow. You better not bring in that capsule from the cruise with me. Welcome back, but Mega Man, did you find anything? Well, I got in one of the ranks. So far, everything seems on the up and up. I suppose that's good. But we can't be too careful. Wiley's involved. I've been keeping a close eye on things here. Make sure you do the same. What? You can't be serious. Me? Disqualified, but I'm one of the strongest robots here.
Strength doesn't mean anything if you can't play by the rules. I'm afraid none of these ranks you've given me are real ones. I won't allow force forward in my event.
Richard Sheet, I'll pay you back for this.
Ah, if it isn't the star of their event, I'm terribly sorry you had to see that.
The contestants?
Ah, yes, it was one of the contestants. Unfortunately, some robots are simply too eager to prove themselves the best. But cheating isn't the way to do things unless you use the cheat that gives you all the tokens that I think exist because the second game had one.
Or something like that, I think. They had some cheats. I see. It's good to know you'll be being thorough with the rules, Mr. Wild.
Please, call me Ernest. I hope our accommodations have been to your liking.
Yeah, so far everything seems to be fine. We appreciate the effort.
Good, good. I'm glad to hear that.
Look, Thomas.
It's me. You know it's me. This is a pair of Groucho Marx glasses. I'm not even trying.
What? Why are you?
Public doesn't know, but I'm not going to treat you like an idiot. Even Mr. X was a better disguise. Honestly, I'm glad you're here. A little backup would be good for this mess.
Huh? Mess? You lose control of your tournament already? Why would we want to help you anyways?
No, that's not what I meant, you dunce. There's higher stakes at play here, you know? We have a common goal here, and you want the world destroyed as much as I do. Which is to say, you don't!
Surprising twist, I wasn't expecting this. What are you talking about, Albert? Come on, even I know this guy's fucking sucks. That's what Wily really said.
Yeah, look, you remember that mess with the Wily Star from the last festival. That wasn't me.
What?
See, that might be a shock to you, but not even I'm crazy enough to use a reality-altering cannon I barely tested.
How do you even test that?
You can't prove you're the best when everything's scrambled beyond recognition. I fought with that stupid corp once and I got nowhere with it. I actually had to take a vacation. Me, the brilliant Dr. Wily. While I was gone, some upstart impersonated me, drove out all my robots and stole my lab. Of some harebrained evil plan? Thanks to that, my bunker's in shambles. I needed this cheap disguise just to get anywhere.
So forgive us if we find that hard to believe, Albert.
I can't expect you to believe that either way, but I'd like your help.
Wait, where did Wily go?
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's Mr. Will.
I was reading the dialogue, but like this is a different character now.
I haven't yet deduced the exact identity of that reality core thief, but I haven't wasted my genius on blind guessing. software offstage being activated, that core must have been someone who thrived on spectacle and publicity. Why else would they have made that gaudy announcement back at the festival? Therefore, part of this tournament's purpose is to try and draw them out. I'm certain they won't be content with stopping after one point. Whether you believe me or not, neither of us wants some loon to break the world again, so I think a truce is in order.
Right, we can't allow something like that to happen again. If we're actually willing to help us keep this tournament safe, then we can have a truce.
As I said, cheating isn't the way to do things. Stopping our mystery upstart comes first. And we can go back to proving that I'm the best.
Sure, whatever you say, even though you've lost, canonically 12 times? More if you count the Game Boy games? More if you count the DOS games? More if you count a lot of the spin-offs? Bro, you lost in soccer. How do you lose in soccer?
Did.
That's how you want to see things, Albert?
Perfect. Well, I'll be keeping an eye out for tomfoolery. Together, we'll make sure this is an event that no one forgets.
Costume unlocked.
Oh, you know actually why we behind your reality coincident. I have feelings that was the case. Something about that whole event you ever shot white with me. I think Dr. Riley would do stuff like that. Oh, he has done many things in the past in order to prove his genius to the world. Stealing your robots of others, blackmailing scientists, harnessing otherworldly energies, unearthing ancient technology, time travel, unleashing a virus. Oh, and I ended up in jail once because of him from angling the world. That way, they're impossible. That shit didn't feel like wowie. I didn't still think you would do that.
This tournament's just started, and it's already been gathering a lot of attention, which should be perfect for luring that hijacker right into our grasp.
That's not the only reason you hosted this tournament, is it?
Like I said, that was partially the reason for doing all this. There were many factors that have led to the creation of this whole event. And listing them all out to you at this moment.
Oh, the trailer. The tournament was also meant to lure me here, wasn't it?
Well, we wouldn't have nearly as many watchers as a world-renowned hero here now, would we?
Promising to hold up my side of the truth. Expect you to do the same.
Good news, you can go to the bar now.
I carry a multitude of fine vintage from all the way back of 20XX. All day every day I get to thinking, ever wonder what they put into synthahol? Why you feel buzzed? You know, I sometimes did wonder. I looked it up on the interweb, did my own research. Viruses, small little viruses that force our anti-malware systems to kick in. That damaging corruption to our software that we interpret as good vibes. Crazy, right? Imagine humans poisoning themselves like that just to feel good. Don't be ridiculous. Humans are logical beings with pure math and calculations. Possible reason would they ever stoop to that? Have to wonder how we strayed so far from God. A bottle of white, bottle of red. Perhaps a bottle of rose instead. I appreciate it. You know how much I love to sing, but I really want to be in front of a big crowd every night. More importantly, do I really want to let you call the front row the splash zone? The splash zone. For songs, my sons, it'd be a perfect match. Just look at the crowd this bar is because of the live music. Oh, so he's the bartender again. And 9, maybe 10 patrons, or at least the owner of the bar. This place is practically begging to be shut down by the fire marshal. Marsupial? Like marsupial?
I think so.
I didn't work here. Us animal type robots need jobs too. Racist of Mega Man. Got a bunch of connections, so I'm Ernest Will's supplier of candy cigars. I think they were real cigars. Smoke looks real, but it's just puffs of sugar dust. Still unhealthy, but better for the planet. I sold them a few other eco-friendly sugar products. Some things just can't be substituted. Candy wave bikes were a disaster.
I imagine that would just...
Oh, hey, what's up? Not many people realize they could talk to the hotel sprinklers. That gets a little boring, but there's a bit of beauty in such camouflage, you know? Hey, Mega Man, welcome to the Victor Heights Bar and Buffet. I'm sure a lot of people here will be happy to see you. Just come and go all the time, so make sure to check back often. Hey, the coffee here isn't bad. I've had 7 cups today. I feel great. Oh, it's this guy again.
He's back.
Sorry, is that? What do I think it is? Is that Gumshoe?
No.
Don't believe this crazy story. I saw some weird car riding robot back into the closet not too long ago. Oh, it's one of the characters in the comics. Okay. They must have really made themselves comfy because I haven't seen them come out since. Haven't I got him? Well, that's above my pay grade. Deal with it, honestly.
I knew you'd show up here eventually, Mega Man. Are you ready?
What am I supposed to be ready for? You don't know? By stepping in here, you've been entered into the thrilling and dangerous world of achievements. That's the sign outside said trophies. Yes, achievements, exactly. Special challenges, unique suggestions for playing check marks on the list. Patience of pure accomplishment that directly inject adrenaline into your body. Got a booklet of tasks right here, you see? Filled with a bunch of stuff you can do during the tournament. I can 100% guarantee you that completing the achievement will reward you with an untold sense of pride and accomplishment. Yeah, if you want to be a thrill seeker like I am. These are your first steps. Look upon my pamphlet with awe. Yeah, story. One time there was the end. Go to bed. Just kidding. I'll tell you a real story next time, I promise. No, I didn't enter the tournament. I've seen a bunch of simulations. You know what I've noticed? A lot of the bosses have weapons that remind me of the ones in the weapon tutorials. Someone can make good money selling contestant-themed weapon barrier. Okay, so it's like the ones from 2. Hey kid, figures you'd show up in a place like this. Sir, it's nice to see you again. You look like your usual self, huh? If I had a nickel for every time I'd heard that joke in my career, I'd be rich by now. Messing with you, kid, though. Figure you've got a lot on your hands already, so I won't be too hard on you. I'm never a fan of these flashy Robotonies, but Rosie's enjoying it. I can't be too upset. I'm just glad to know you're here for that and not something worse. It's slow days for us every now and then, hence why we're out here in the first place. Dear end, kid, if you want to believe I'm rooting for you, then knock yourself out. Hey, Mega Man. Fancy running into you here, huh? Oh, hi, Agent Krantz. It's been a while. Hope you being here isn't a sign that something bad has happened. Don't worry about it. Gil and I just wanted to get out and enjoy the sights. I had to do a good amount of convincing here, but we're here now. Whew. A little on edge. I'm glad that everything is okay for you. No problem. We'll be around if you need anything. Gil said I was maybe getting a little too excited about this tourney, but hey, I gotta root for you somehow. Oh. Konnichiwa! Jill Pop here, aka Idol Woman, the biggest name in live entertainment, this side of the building. You want music? Oh, I'll give you music. I know every tune from every corner of this event. I take requests. I'm not just here to entertain, I'm here to support you and everyone who came here to compete. Call me a tourney roadie. A good performance starts backstage. If you ever want to talk, shop about tools, equipment, or the idol biz, I'm your gal. Heartman was asking me why you haven't come to visit him. I already did.
Yeah.
That's funny.
There's a lot of things she can say.
I'm
she
sure.
can say many different words.
We'll talk there probably more later at some point.
Remember him?
Okay. Yeah, I do. He's Roll's dad. Roll Casket, specifically. Figures I've run into you in a place like this. Joseph, well, I definitely didn't expect to see you here. I hope you're doing well. Good enough, I guess. The Elroy's docked for the duration of the tournament. So I decided I might as well walk around and stretch my legs. Nothing's changed otherwise, though. Hope your avid fans aren't offloading too much junk onto you, kid. No, but I've been caught up in a lot of other things. I'd expect nothing less. It's like I said, you're a magnet for trouble. Go back to enjoying my break while it lasts, then. Back to monotony for me. Stay sharp, kid. Tournament's bound to have attracted some crazy folks, so watch your back. Whoa, Mega Man! I remember you. It's you! It's been a while. She's the one that had the glitch machine in the last game. Or in 2 specifically. Oh, I remember you. You were the one that made that memory simulation, right? I don't want to say that thing was really buggy. Yep. Yeah, that whole endeavor was a huge mess, but I'm doing better now. A good friend of mine gave me a ton of data on a different project I was working on. Have you ever heard of the elemental chip system? It's basically their flagship project now. Can't say I have, but it sounds interesting. It's an adaptable system that can augment a robot's abilities with experimental energy. Sort of like that double gear system, actually, but way more lightweight. I'm currently working on a 2nd generation of those elemental chips. And super exciting. I'd love for my friend to give them a whirl, but now that I think about it, I haven't seen him in a while. We're okay. An odd guy, but super nice when you get to know him. Unsolicited advice, why you didn't even have to ask, and there's more from where that came from. Anytime you get hit, you're invincible. Thank you. Before you give up, for outside help, try exploring more. We have plenty of hints and help surprise yourself to savor this. Take your time, soak in the atmosphere, revel in the challenges, follow your curiosity. I already talked to you. Hi. Long time no see, Mega Man. Proto Man, what are you doing here? I have my reasons, you have yours, but here's some advice. Clearing these gauntlets won't be as simple as going down a list. God, Dang you, Cherry, if you see me, perhaps I'll share what I've discovered with you. After you clean each gauntlet's main prize, that is. Really thanks, but how come you're helping me? Some would call it good sportsmanship. Now go on here in those ranks and see you in the finals. Talking like Hunter will participating. Let's fight him. For now, I guess I should be glad he's helping me. You, Prey. How have you been handling the simulation so far? I hope that you've been proving your strength. My gaze is always on you, Mega Man. Your scent, your sounds, I know when and where you'll go. Time comes for the finals, I know that I'll struggle against you. Against the pressure of overwhelming odds. There. Oh, that's cute, I like that. Whew, things were tough, but I think we're past the initial wave of check-ins now. Never believed some luggage I had to cart around. Someone brought an entire fridge. We had to turn away the guests who tried to bring in their collection of inflatable tooth men. It's over now. Maybe on my break I'll head over to the bar. Just open. Foreshadowing. Or rather, leading you. You're already there, angry face. Whoops.
Angry face.
Angry face.
We're back.
Hi, Gutsman. Come on, doesn't anyone want to jump on some furniture and do karaoke? I've got all the best. DK Rap, The Girl in the Tower, You Are Dead. Oh, that's classic. 7 Rings in Hand, Birthday Cake, the Buck Bumble theme. Oh, they're all earworms.
And you got this
cool.
now.
Maestro.
Maestro's here. That's just 75 volts.
So, I don't actually know if I'm in this game, but I guess I'll mention. I definitely remember Ace asking me a question at one point. Don't answer this, I want to find it out myself, but I might be in here. Like, I remember Ace randomly asking me a question. He was like, favorite level? And I said one, so I forgot about that until literally just now, but that might be a thing we see at one point.
That'd be interesting.
Ace is cool.
Yeah. Now, there is another thing which opened up at the casino. You may recall
We're gonna
that.
go there, yeah. I don't want to do another tier
Yeah.
today.
Yeah. But we can go to the casino and check out the other thing that opened up while.
If anyone made me a custom, I would use it. I'm gonna throw that out there now. So if someone does, that's out there.
Soft Mario. Oh my god. Soft Mario is so fucking cursed. From
Five-star
heaven.
From heaven. Yeah, let me know if anyone's gonna make one. I will get in talks with you about what I would probably want. And I would probably be like, yeah, I can do it. Tell security, that's me. I have to check you for any questionable possessions with permission, of course. No way. Aye, sir. Thank you for doing your part to keep everyone safe, optionally. Soft Mario's not real, though. He can't hurt you. Well, you don't have enough ranks to enter the finals. Exhausted every source of energy element out there. Not enough tricks or tokens to get to afford everything. Want to trade your tokens? See Chance Man at the casino. Ah, casino membership. We're on basic. I see a reward for Miss Quiz. At the Quizmaster, collecting plushies. One-term hobby. Give it time. Capsules will get easier to find. And never mind, you don't smell fish. Now then, bolts. I don't know if 1,192 is enough. There's still merch out there to buy. Finally, Cartman gave you an achievement booklet. I see there's so much to achieve. That concludes the security check. Please allow 6 to 8 weeks to process your results. And well, it will take that long for me to finish. Hey, it's this dinosaur. Eat the tournament had a couple creepy, startling surprises that I wasn't ready for them. Then again, everything scares me. Unfortunately, it's too dark to see anything scary in here. Whatever it is above me that's growling and drooling. Hotel room sold out fast, so I'm letting spectators sleep in my belly. The spiked platforms in there are comfy. I'm also a taxi service. Oh, no, I don't leave this spot. I launch people's beds into the sky and hope for the best. Good for you. Doing the Lord's work.
Yeah, Plum says something different now than what she did before. For what it's worth.
Fellow folks was bound to happen eventually. Competitor has been ejected from the tournament for cheating. Princess, also known as Princessa, was caught turning into a pile of phony ranks to secure a place in the finals. Suspicions were raised when she claimed she fought 20 tier bosses, including a deity, Nicholas and Miller. Hey, whoa, hold on a second, that's real! Nicholas' they have confirmed that her ranks were in fact made of cardboard from a greasy pizza box. No, that was real! I swear! A product of another time, built from a tournament long past design without due authenticity. Now I compete to see the world, learn from my rivals, and use my fame and winnings to serve and educate. Going for my seminar next week titled, "This thing in my hand is a double axe, not a tomahawk." Rude. Lord Elawufro? Classic. Haven't thought about Lord Elawufro in a while.
I don't think we're doing Solitaire, but...
No, I don't need to see the Legend of Solitare. I'm no capitalist, but I have to respect that what they're going for.
Hitting machines that endlessly drain your wallet until there's nothing left.
Isn't it a thrilling thought? Typical vampire thing. After all, money and blood are essentially the same thing.
People want... Well, at least one person wants fucking Solitaire.
I'll show it off eventually. Not today.
Bother
me every stream. How can you say the best game is right there when I have time to play Mega Man? Mega Man's already the best game. Here,
yeah, the Rockin' Wars are here. That's those two are not. And then, yeah, over there,
yeah,
as I mentioned,
people were talking about the Solitaire earlier, and I'm like, I'm sure it's good. I just not today.
Yeah, Magnet Climb is available. We might want to talk with the. Also, you might want to talk with Chance Man too.
Hey there. You exchange your tokens for upgrades? I'd like to spend my tokens.
Look at all the stuff you can get. You have 19 of them, so you can get one item, or you can save them for more expensive things.
19.
Take a look around. See if there's anything that tickles your fancy right now. And if there isn't, well, just hang on to them for now.
I don't know if that's good or not, the Revenge Burst. That seems like a maybe that's good. Modified metal tag that increases the value and drop chance of bolts. Drop chance.
Remember that.
Yeah, I'm getting this. I just want to see what else I got. This is knockback, that one's useful. I might actually just save it. Reinforced iron boots with jet turbines attached that completely nullify knockback while sliding. Instant jutsu technique, developed by Shadow Man. Use your momentum to slide through enemy attacks. Oh, that's cool. They have like a parry system, sort of.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, the ladder! Equals the energy of all special weapons anytime you reach a checkpoint. Doesn't seem very useful for 30. Special weapons with no energy left can be used at the cost of health. First counter bosses briefly displays burner weapon weaknesses. I'm just gonna answer chat. That's useful. Don't need it.
Minimap.
One's useful. Probably won't use it. Electronic device.
That's the one that helps you find secrets.
Very useful. Odd key emitting a large amount of data unlocks a mysterious door of the Magic Card Casino. There's some mysterious doors. Anyone label them? Yeah, I think I'm gonna save it for 20. That's the door right there. Magic Man probably doesn't say anything new, right?
I mean, I don't know.
Hey, already Mega Man changed yet, but Charge Crusade gives a little tip courtesy of me. The rank gauntlets won't always play fair when it comes to token placement. Can't find the token, perhaps consider the compass that Chance Man is selling. I'm good. I'm streaming. He's like, oh, you're sure? What, really? Yeah.
Yeah, we may check out Magnet Rise on another stream.
I got the chat here to tell me if I missed anything. It's easier for streaming anyway.
Yeah, well,
I'll tell you this.
Check out the new minigame later.
We'll check out everyone in Tier 2. Welcome to the scrapyard. This old place has been reused and beautied up for the tournament. Impressive, huh? Well, if you don't think it's beautiful, I don't know what to tell you. Resourcefulness is something to be admired. I assume this game eventually has, like, side quests and stuff like the previous games.
Probably.
Even though this isn't a festival, I've led the local Skip Teleporter Awareness Association for 8 years in a row. Such is my sworn legal duty to remind you that there is no shame or penalty in skipping unreasonable simulations. Hold it, you can exit a simulation anytime you want to try it out before deciding to skip. Thank you for listening. But to ask me who I'm rooting for, it'd have to be Cerberus, man. You have to admire the dedication you need to have to enter a tournament to promote a cause like that. Some of us have come to this tournament to test our strength, or spectate, or whatever. Really, I'm just here to find out if there's any materials anywhere I can't drill through. Property damage? Yeah, right, this is what I was made for.
I do like the fact that there are vending machines in each tier.
Very nice. Quiet about us in here. None of us bought tickets to the tournament. Because, you know, cockroach robots don't really have money. We really need to see those battles. All 10 of us in here are rooting for different competitors. I've even had to keep the brats from fighting. Kids, these... Not like back in my hour. We knew it best to support the junk robot going in. The underdog, literally this time. Oh, hey! Tripman. Many worthy challenges down here and in the bottom rung of the gauntlet. If the going gets tough, perhaps unbearable one must press on and break through those barriers. The ghost of Jacob Marley. Ah, true
Not
classic.
good.
Ah, scrapyards, the graveyard for robots. Pretty morbid to be hanging out here, isn't it? Well, that's how I like it anyway. The only thing that made it better is more ghosts and spirits showed up. Did you play Ace's Christmas games? They're really good. Oh, those are robots. That's an enemy in former games, Slappy. You think robots leave ghosts? That's a loaded question, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the Corduroys come from 7, if I recall.
Probably. Alright, the boss assigned to this place can fix basically anything. Think about those implications. Perhaps they can fix my reputation or my relationship with my wife.
Oh. Oh.
The staff have us working overtime now that this area is being used for the tournament, and at that time I have found all sorts of odd things lying about. Old reports, ripped up documents, highly dangerous toxins, miscellaneous fruits and vegetables. Next thing you know, I will find a child hiding in the scrap.
Hopefully not. Hi, Hunter Woman.
Scrapyard, graveyard, hundreds dead beneath me. Dead should not be dishonored like this. They should be mounted proudly on walls, or maybe made into beautiful art pieces. So the victim wishes. Speaking of violent death, how would you like to be Big Mega Man? Next. Have you heard the latest gossip? That there was a big casino in the city. Makes these things called trickster tokens, currency. Get more tokens in the simulation than you could ever spend. Skip up one.
Interesting.
I am known in many circles as an ideas guy, but it seems that nobody wants to hear my great ideas for video games. Wouldn't you agree that there needs to be more games with me in them? In fact, I can be the star. Imagine playing a game where my visage appears in front of you and murders you dead. The adrenaline, the excitement. No, I'm good. Can't believe it. Get a load of this guy. Don't ya? Apparently, that Ernest Will sent some rules saying there were no explosives allowed in the gauntlet areas. Oh, too many explosion robot masters for you. Where's the booms and bangs? That's Polk. That's Polk right there. That's literally Polk's Mega
Yeah,
Man
we found
soda.
Polk.
This is a Christmas robot, I think. Yeah. Alright, I think it was. Where is it? Where is it? I'm late for today's gaming session. I brought my newest models, but I dropped my bag. This is such an absolute tip. I can't find them anywhere. Ugh. So hard painting them too.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of the Christmas robots are. Oh, New Blood, welcome. We are the Scrap Workshop. We take joy in playing through the old analog pastimes of humans. Of course, finding relics of this age is fairly difficult. Mention such retro gaming is getting extraordinarily expensive. Boy, is it!
That's a mood.
Can't see a game of Space Crusade. We're just. We're up.
You want to
Set up
spend
a
50
down
bolts
player.
for
50 bolts
this?
for today's session. Is this minigame? What is this?
I don't know what this is, so let's find out what this is. This may be a mini level.
Blood Angel Marine. The Ultramarines have bunkered down. We better move it, soldier. We must stop the alien scum. Okay.
It's like a mini level. Oh my lord.
I don't mind doing this.
I like this.
It's cool. This is a little neat secret. One energy here. What?
Oh, that doesn't work. Actually, I have to do it properly. Oh, hi, Ace.
Hey there, this was one of the stages I made to give out to prospective judges, see their reviewing style, etc. One goal of Space Crusade, make it look like an earnest yet obviously amateurish level. Fucking succeeded, hell yeah. Made gimmick super quick, sprite edits, and custom content, yes. Levels as a reference stage. Warhammer 40k, yep, I noticed. In a 1-to-1 port of the stage, the judges received though, made a few edits to make it a smooth to play, hopefully. Well, knowing all this, how'd you judge it?
Well, we'll find out as we play.
What?
What do we need to, I guess that works. I guess.
That was bad.
Uh,
Okay, well, I guess that
Speaking-
works. You know, Ace, if you watch the VOD for this, I gotta ask, hey, do you have Dark Tide? Because I've never played Dark Tide, and I own that game on Steam. And, like, I'd play it if you wanted. Throwing that out there. I got it. I felt really bad about this. This was for a sponsor, because I was supposed to play it, and everyone hated that game on launch, and nobody got the game as a result, so I didn't have anyone to play it with, and I felt very guilty. And now I'm just like, well, I can't do the sponsor anymore at this point. It's been like 2 years. Oh, that was unfair. Get close, I see they warn you, though. Okay. But this is cool. This is a cool gimmick.
yeah. I still gotta get through another bomb wall.
Bombs?
Bombs?
There are a lot of really neat gimmicks here that are clearly made by someone who knows what they're doing. Then there's the occasional, like, questionable design, like those platforms that I was like, I don't know what this does. By the Emperor, we have detected a dreadnought beyond your guard. Not the most obvious thing, though, so it is kind of bad.
I mean, it is also meant to be, to a certain extent,
Agreed.
bad. It accomplishes that goal. What's gonna be behind the other one?
Yeah, I see a flashy. It's ammo. Oh, no, it's not. It's a bullet.
Oh,
Seems a
you're
little
making
tedious
back
to
your
get that, but
money.
It's kind of neat. No good Mega Man levels today, except for maybe this one. Oh geez, this is an annoying gimmick.
I agree. Yeah, we did expect crappy levels tonight, and
No, I haven't expected the crappiest level. Because while she's not here, I did mention, I know there's a level that Pink skipped, and I don't know where it is, and I don't want to know what it is, but I know she skipped it. And it wasn't in Tier 1, because she would have said I skipped this level.
yeah, she would have said that she skipped past the garbage tier X6 meme, the only one with a skip.
I don't like that right at the end. I don't think there was a checkpoint there. There might have been. There's a checkpoint here, though.
Nope. There is.
Book of Chaos is beyond this door. Good luck, soldier. Do your emperor proud. I love Warhammer. Oh, it's this thing. You either kill or be killed. All a service to Chaos. Oh, it's actually a kind of competent boss.
Okay, it's a little bit more.
It does a little bit too much. Like what? Oh my god, this is so much stuff going on.
I
was
mean,
like, oh, it's that stupid walker from Mega Man 5.
I mean, I guess I
is
figure
doing
they
some
had
interesting stuff, but it's a little bit too much. It's just a little bit too much.
This is more interesting than just vanilla nonsense.
Okay,
Enjoy your energy element.
I guess I'm technically gonna do a review for this level. Design? That was pretty good. Out of, what is it out of again?
35. 35.
I'd probably give it a 15. I think, genuinely speaking, it was meant to be a not great level, so it's like, oh, it's like right in the middle of the road for me. I agree that maybe I would have ranked it higher or lower depending. I think it's fine. There's definitely some annoying points here and there. That jump to the ladder is really awkward, but I think that wasn't part of the level and so much more there to be a secret, so like, I don't know if I count that. It was kind of neat. I respect it. Some of the graphics, not obvious, like the faces didn't appear immediately while I'm sliding. I like that something stays there though while you'll go under, but also it's a little bit hard to see on the black background.
Alright. Fun out of 25.
Fun out of 25. I'm a Warhammer fan, so I will admit there's a little bit of bias there. But, bias aside, in my opinion, when it comes to fun, yeah, I like the aesthetic. It fit really well. All the enemies kind of just fit. Even if I may not like the boss, it is unique. It does a lot of stuff. The arena fits well for the boss. It's just like, Jesus, that's a lot of stuff. Maybe it's because I played that one level earlier too, but I'm gonna be fair and say it was a really fun level. Let's go with 18.
Ah, very good.
Again, that's probably because of playing that one level earlier.
Then we have creativity out of 15.
Creativity? Yes, it's creative. It's hard to save something where you're literally taking something like that. Like, it's hard to say if you're just doing like, oh, you know, we had a cave story level earlier. If you're just doing a cave story level or something, is that creative?
Yeah.
What is this out of again?
15.
I'd probably say this is an 8 for creativity. I think it does some really neat stuff, but especially like I really like the boss arena at the end. I think it's probably the best part of that boss fight. Overall, though, again, it's not the most creative thing, but it works. It works. I think it fits pretty well. So actually, I'd probably make it a 9.
Okay. Aesthetics out of 15.
Aesthetic out of 15. Ooh. I would honestly say I think this aesthetic fits so well. I would probably give it a proper 15.
Ah, very good.
I think genuinely, the only thing I didn't like, which actually I'm gonna deduct, is I did say that face thing. Aesthetically, it does blend in with the background a little bit, so I'm gonna actually say like 14 as a result. But otherwise, I think it's really good.
Very good. And finally, functionality out of 10.
I mean, it's Ace. They know how to make functionality. Nothing. I couldn't find any glitches, so I would say that's the default. Like, it just works. Well, what's my Mega Man OC? I have not thought about that. That's a good question. I have to think about that, did you? I asked you that question the other day, but like I completely forgot to say mine.
And yeah, that gets us a combined total of 66. By far the best thing we've played all night.
Whoa, who could have imagined? We only played Tier 1 today.
Amazing.
I must say, it's quite difficult to read the rules of the game that uses such small print, endearing me with pages that are almost falling off thanks to the sheer rot of age. Your first ever OC was a Mega Man OC? Did you have to share it with me if you want to be my friend? I need to see it. I don't care how cringe it is or bad and dated. Please, you have to show me. I need to know. And yes, English isn't exactly my first language. Wow, from the looks of things, these guys have almost got a complete set from a junkyard, no less. Actually, it's like models are made of little spots. Physical art from the turn of the millennium. I don't know if it exists anymore. That's okay.
Congratulations, you got your first 1 out of 7 for this tier. Oh. Okay, that doesn't do anything.
Oh, that turns it off. We're
What do you
not
want to
starting
bet?
tier 2 today, but I wanted to at least experience.
I would never guess it.
Is there anything else we could do?
I mean, other than the mini games we skipped, I don't think so.
Alright, chat. How about we'll do one mini game, because I'm in a good mood for playing that level.
And is it going to be the... we got Rockin' Wars, we've got Magnet Climb, and we have the Forbidden Solitaire. For now.
Just between you and me, I'm on a secret mission to take the establishment down. Information collecting phase right now, getting dirt here in just specified places. Since I made my move, gonna get out of here and get violent and all that Casino Royale. Okay, Bond man. It's time. We're not doing Solitaire.
Oh, yeah.
You can cry all you want, we're not doing Solitaire. Today. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. 0. I think you landed on the wrong number, sir. 90% of gamblers stop just one spin away before they'd win. Oh, Digi, that's so cool. I love when people hook up in the chat like this, that they're like, oh man, an old friend.
You gonna try Rockin' Wars then? Nice. Let's have a chat. Big machine over there.
Ah, generic greeting friend. This positive adjective game represents the very first fight against the negative adjective. Dr. Wiley, do you want to play? It costs just error. Refer to sign above a game. It's just rock, paper, scissors. Oh shit, it's rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. God damn it. Don't do this to me.
Oh, you're here now.
This is the worst game in the casino. Gutsman!
Shoot the thing. Shoot the... Yeah, shoot that.
Iron Man is unaffected by super arm engage, bolt reduction. Okay, fuck you.
You get half your money back for that.
I'm gonna show off some stuff now. Trust me, you don't want to see me play Solitaire. Legitimately, I will cry. You do not want to see me cry. Not today, at least, this late.
I'll have fun with this without knowing what you're supposed to do.
Magnet Climb. Theron, what do you mean? Without knowing what you're supposed to do?
See how...
I've played games like this. This is like every old Flash game I've ever played, Theron. Unfortunately, I wasn't ever very good at those Flash games.
Hey, you got 21 bolts for free.
I watched Rich play New Vegas for like 12 hours the past few days and he hasn't used VATS once. Because Rich is a fucking idiot. Yo, Brownie! What's up? Thanks for the raid.
Now you gotta play Magnet Climb again.
But, how are you doing? It's all good. Thank you so much for the raid. This is the Make a Good Mega Man level contest. It's a fan game where a bunch of people got together to make a good Mega Man level, and then you play the levels, and you see who made make a good Mega Man level.
By the way, just for the record, if you do manage to beat Solitaire, the rewards for that are 350 bolts and 6 gotcha.
Okay.
6
Fine,
plushies.
We'll do one Solitare.
Oh god. I'm sorry, chat. Or maybe I'm not.
I did say I was gonna cry. I'm very bad at Solitare.
No, that's... No. No.
I love the Shovel Knight music. I thought you were able to do that.
You can. You just need to push a button.
What button is it?
But push the same... Oh, you can't do that. That's not legal. There is a legal move you can make on this board.
Yeah, I'm legitimately very fucking bad at Solitaire. I told you didn't want to fucking see this.
They do at least give you some help.
It's well me. It's just I'm very bad at Solitaire. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Rich core place. No, you can't do that.
Wait, you can only put single player.
Yeah, you can only put singles up there.
This is a rich core play style. What? Playing Solitaire? Oh wait, no, it's not letting me.
You can't. Okay,
I did one retro achievement set of Solitaire because Sam begged me to, and then I cried. Oh my god, thank you, Net, for actually being the first person today to not fucking backseat. Please. I appreciate it so much. Do you know how to Solitaire? I did just say I have an achievement set that I've done.
Yeah. Good news, it's King,
Jewker.
Queen, Volt. Or rather,
I'm very bad at Solitaire. That's the thing you have to realize, Chad. It doesn't matter. Do you know how? Oh, I know how. I'm just very bad at it. It's Camuso Man and Quint.
Camuso Man, Quint, and Volt Man.
Pussy.
I can't... Quint is canon to this universe, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, I thought you were able to put these over there, but it doesn't let me.
No. There's one you can put over there.
Nice. I know it's 6, but like 6, 9?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's one card you can put up there right now.
Seems to be glowy.
No, it won't glow automatically when you... Unlike everything else, that it will not glow.
Is Gwent is canon to this universe? This is very entertaining. Cat, legitimately, I don't do card games. This is what Frowny gets for rating. I was not gonna do it, but I'm like, I feel bad. I was legitimately going to end.
Congratulations, you have caused Solitaire.
Frowny suffers with Jump King, I suffer with Solitaire on stream. I don't see anything.
Yeah, you can put that there. I agree.
Are you excited for the new Mario Party? I am. Cautiously optimistic. But I am.
Yeah, that's a good way of being.
A very good chance the game will suck. And that's not me saying that to be like, ugh, the game's gonna suck, but like, please don't fuck this up. Like, that's all I ask. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, I agree. No, don't half-ass, please. At least go 3/4 ass.
Correct. Okay, the aces go.
Yeah, there.
This will follow.
And I mean, you can take it back down if you want. That is an option that exists. It doesn't exist in all forms of this game, but it does exist.
No, chat, seriously, I feel bad doing this because people are giving me shit for this. And I already said, I'm really fucking bad at Solitaire. Please, I'm begging you, do not make fun of me. I'm asking very nicely, please. Everyone's bad at something. I'm not good at Solitaire. Please. I'm trying my fucking best.
We've all got our weaknesses.
I'm very good at Mega Man. I'm not very good at Solitaire. If this was Make a Good Solitaire level, I would never play it.
Yeah, there's no time limit, other than, you know, the time limit of your ability to be awake.
I've got time for that.
And yeah, once you're done with that deck, you can just sort of flip it over and start again. Click on them. Very low press. That might.
Oh, aces are low, not high. I mean, sometimes
Yeah.
they're.
Yeah, in this game they are low.
So
I say something I would probably do here, but again, I am not backseating.
you can't move that. Not that it matters, but. Great Solitaire. I'm not brand new. Like, legitimately, I've always tried to play this game on my computer and just gotten frustrated at it, and then watched the cards just bounce around and said, funny.
Yeah. Alright. They do at least do some things to try and skew things in your favor a little bit more, like only do single draw instead of, in some versions you'll see them do 3 cards at a time. So they try.
Respect it. No, again, I'm really not brand new. Like, legitimately, I would try and play this in school all the time, and I was not good at it. Like, I assure you, I played this a lot. You could play something a lot and be bad at it.
Correct.
It's like when I described something where I was like, I don't know, my mind thinks this thing is this, and everybody in chat was like, you're a fucking idiot, and I was like, what do you mean? And then I just felt bad the rest of the day. I don't share these things.
Yeah, I am awful at fighting games, so...
I think you are, from what I've heard, but I don't judge.
Yeah.
I judge Ryudo,
Yeah.
because, I mean, he's good at fighting games.
I mean, it's okay to judge someone who's good at something when they're bad at something they're supposed to be good at.
Yeah, I played Ryudo in some very bad fighting games. I'm just like, Ryudo, what the actual fuck was that? And then he's like... Not good at Shaq Fu? We actually didn't play Shaq Fu yet. I mean, I've played it many times on stream. But...
This may just be like the undertone of this project is the Jewker will win a game of Solitaire by the end of the project. we will get this to happen.
At some point.
Yes. It's gonna be the slow evolution over the course of how we do this. Not sure there's
This, but
Much-
I don't know if it does anything.
I don't think that does anything useful. At least on the plus side, we get some nice Shovel Knight stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy a good Shovel Knight. I thought Shovel Knight
Same.
was gonna be more Mega Man based when I first played it. It was not.
And that's fine.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it.
Oh. Yeah, we have made a very, very long thing.
The red 9. They're all covered. I'm so close to what I want. I think I might actually have fucked this.
There is a chance of that, yes. And Slightly asked a good question. What is it that you want?
Eagle move. I don't know how to answer that other than that.
That's
Legitimately,
fair.
I'm just like, we
fair.
put aces up there.
Yeah. Now things are going a little bit better now.
I don't really have a spot I could put any of this.
Yeah.
need a way to... I think I might have unwinnable this. Yeah, try again.
Yeah.
That's very red, I do know. A red quint would be super useful right about now. Somewhere the gods of Solitaire.
Yes.
I need the red quint. Oh, they're probably both. Or not. Black 7.
And things are going much better.
Aren't you supposed to put this away?
Not like that, you're not.
Where does it go?
I mean, you can hold them on basically that bottom right there, and that's fine. And the king can be moved like that. You can move stuff up to the foundations, starting from ace, and then moving upward in the same suit. That's basically how the foundations work. So you have that 3 of spades up there. The next one that would go up there would be 4. You have 2 aces that are down there. You can put them up there on the foundations.
Empty. What else we got? Flex. Red 9. Black 8? I don't. Might be shooting myself in the foot, but can't move that there? What? Dr. W instead of Dr. E? Fuck is Dr. W?
Yeah, who's
I mean,
that?
I know Dr. Dubs. He's always getting dubs.
I don't know. Sounds like a faker to me.
You meet Dr. Dubs, I think you'd say otherwise. In a red volt. There's none.
My goodness.
The part is coming. Man, Automon really hates Effie.
Yeah, apparently. Things are they're going better.
Coming up, Millhouse.
They are.
We just started the game. I entered my name. Real house. Kevin's the only. Okay. Need the red 10. I don't think there's any legal moves I can make.
That's unfortunate.
And yeah, I don't think I can do this.
And sometimes that just happens. But yeah, that... Well, Chad seems to still think this is winnable. So don't give up yet. Chad thinks this is still winnable. I believe in the chat that believes in you.
And I'm thinking, a lot of the cards I want, I just don't have. That doesn't do anything for me. Like, it's all basically high numbers that I need right now. It's super fucked. Start over.
Please deposit 40 quarters to continue.
You have that as an alert. It is 40 quarters.
Good news.
It's 40 cents.
That's 40 cents.
Oh yeah, I played that on stream. It was very good. It's legitimately amazing. That's what the alert's from. Come over, please deposit 40 quarters. Quarters? Wow. It recorded me playing the game and just intentionally dying. You don't have to do the alert. It's on YouTube. Everything I do is on YouTube. I didn't originally do YouTube for archiving, but then I was like, fuck it. People have asked me where they could watch my VODs, and I was highlighting things on Twitch and nobody would watch them, so I was like, here it is.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, this is me recording the game as poorly as I could.
Game over. Please deposit 40 quarters.
What a rat! Too bad. I'm giving you 40 quarters.
There it
Dark
is.
mode.
You can actually put in 40 quarters, and you will have to do that every time you play. It might be one of the funniest
Amazing.
Simpsons jokes, and it's a joke that's not funny if, you don't get the joke. Off. Cause like, someone recently on Twitter was like, I don't get the ape joke. Like what is the whole thing with the apes? The Planet of the Apes?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that upset me. They were like, this isn't funny. Stop the Planet of the Apes. Get off. Give it a play. Like, genuinely, it's a really funny joke, but it's also, like, who the fuck remembers that play nowadays? I do. But nobody else does.
It's a little obscure, yeah.
Game of Kamusa, man, get out of here. Kapusi, man. Need a red 3. Need a red 3.
Good news. Yeah, pulling it off the pile to help yourself, completely a valid play.
There's a reason that people say Simpsons did it, and it's because they've been around so long that they've done it. They don't say it now as much, but they, you know, they say it for a reason. Yeah, watching a bunch of people that were like millennials or zoomers going like, I don't get the joke. I knew who that was too. It was YouTuber Greyfruit. He apparently did a lot of Binding of Isaac stuff because my girlfriend really liked his stuff. And I was like, we can't watch this man anymore. Not that she's watched his stuff in a while because I think he gave up on Isaac because he beat everything he wanted to. But I was just like, this fucking slays me. You can't watch this. No, I encourage you to say your nerdy joke. I don't know if I could beat. I already fucked this. Taking out the king. The king's like the best one to get when you get a free spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, is this fucked? I think it's fucked. My extremely bad at Solitaire is showing.
You're getting better.
I legitimately don't see a move.
Yeah.
I guess we're probably gonna go for longer because now I'm like, hold on. Yeah, I mean, aces are the best thing to get out of there.
Yeah, you're getting better, don't?
Yeah, little did you know I have an extremely addictive personality, which is why I hate gacha a lot.
Mm-hmm. Feel you there.
Yeah, I mean, you don't do Record Keeper anymore, and I don't even think you spent any money on it. I didn't.
Yeah.
Not like you could if you wanted to. Unless you want to
Yeah,
play the Japanese
anymore.
version, which, like, why would you?
Yeah.
I hate gacha games too, but... Actually. Literally all cards. Yeah, the thing that's really funny about the Water World is that it was such an overpriced movie to make, and then it was a complete disaster. Nobody cared about it, so it was just like, oh, that's really funny. But now if you watch that clip, it's like, please deposit 40 quarters. I'm like, what's the joke? That game is surprisingly deep. You have to do everything that they do in the movie. Remember the bag of dirt? Oh, yo, you get the bag of dirt in the game. It's real. And everyone's like, what the fuck's the bag of dirt? You're never gonna know. Unless you're Waterworld pilled, like my brother and dad, who legitimately think that it was a good movie. And they are wrong. You know Waterworld was on the Virtual Boy because it was bad?
I was aware of that.
I played it, it sucks.
I believe it.
I think I already fucked this one. Legitimately, I think I already fucked this one. Only got Black Kings.
Yeah.
Oh, whoop. That's the red one. Whatever.
Oh well. Checking if there's any moves. Simpsons joke have layers. Apparently, I think Simpsons starting to loop around to being good again. I'm not a guy who watches The Simpsons. I don't know. I can't tell you. But I hear, apparently it's better than it has ever been in the last, like, 15, 20 years. That's quite a long time. It's been a while since the so-called golden age of The Simpsons.
Certainly have. 40 quarters is only $10, so I mean, that's the joke with that bit. The bit alert, at least.
Yeah.
I think I fucked this. That. Doesn't do anything though. I really need is a red 7. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in Simpsons. I just apparently it's good now. Now it's fucked. It's too late. Someone said it's fucked. Already bailed. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what's going on with Simpsons, though. I just, apparently I hear it's fine?
I mean, sometimes fine is, you know, a perfectly okay place for something to be.
A red queen. Don't think there's any in there. There. Black queen in there. Apparently, everybody loves Solitaire, I'm finding out, except for me.
It happens.
I'm sure Frowny's enjoying this, though. Frowny's a good beat.
Yes. Brownie's probably enjoying more the fact that they're the ones who caused this.
That everyone doesn't have to play Jump King. For Frowny
Yes.
having to play Jump King. God, imagine being Frowny and playing Jump King. That's, like, actually kind of fucked up.
Mhm.
I mean, nobody ever spends my evening in a way they imagine. Like,
That's
every
true.
stream, they're always like, yeah, I didn't expect myself doing this, but here I am.
You may have wondered how I got here.
Oh, I think I just fucked up. Oh, I made a huge mistake. There was an undo button. I think I fucked it. Yeah, I think I horribly just fucked this.
Now we are improving.
I...
Yeah. One thing I will say is, even if you think you're out, don't forget to scan all your stuff, because you may end up finding something that your eyes just missed. Heaven knows I've done that. I'm not sure is a...
In this case, I think it is actually.
I don't think there is in this case, no. But it is a good general advice to have. You are recognizing things, and things are flowing. Sometimes you just get really rotten luck, and you can't solve it naturally.
Which is the way.
Yes. Sometimes luck be luck.
I wonder if Kamusa Man had anything better to do, or he was the only K robot that I could think of besides Nightman. He's a knight, he's not a king.
Yeah, you can't use that. Oh, what are you, nuts?
18% of Solitaire games are unwinnable. Probably why I never got into this as a kid. So I kept trying. I was like, they're doing the bounce. Doing the funny bounce.
That's all you really need to know about it at that point. Hey, you can't be a king and a knight. That would be silly.
Good. King Knight. Got my bounce right there. Anytime, Slappy. God, the Shovel Knight King of Cards music just fits way too well.
Very much so.
Speaking of, apparently we're getting a new Shovel Knight game. It's like Shovel Knight EX, like the regular Shovel Knight, but with all the DLC and amiibo stuff, apparently.
Hey.
I don't know how familiar people are with that, but that was something I saw. Extremely based luck.
The luck is quite based, as it turns out.
Damn, it's kind of fucked up, though, that 18% of Solitaire games are unwinnable. They should really patch that bug out. How many years has that glitch been prevalent?
A long time. Unfortunately, they don't do patch DLC for card games.
Fucked up.
I agree.
How many?
Should have figured that out ages ago.
How many Velatros can I get in the?
Yeah, imagine if they had managed to pack that in there. This game would have twice as many. 10 times as many downloads.
Full Velatro. Speed? What do you mean a speed player? It's a speedrunner for Solitaire?
What is this nonsense?
That's fucked up. That is like actually sicko behavior. Two.
Yes. The lack of backseating is appreciated. Thank you very much. Do you know what happens when people start backseating in this? Jewker will do literally the opposite just to spite you.
True. Except for being good at Solitaire. I can't do that.
You say that, but we're seeing progress.
I think I want the red key.
Oh. Yeah, I'm only concerned about those last 3 cards. Oh, I know. Okay, that'll help.
I've gotten everything out that I can.
Yeah, so now all we gotta do is just mess around. Succeed from here. Ooh, Oh, I think I see a solution. I think I see an actual legitimate solution. I think I do. No, I do see a solution, but I'm not gonna say it. I see what I would do next. There is a legal move here. I see exactly what I would do in this circumstance. And now chat's starting to see it too. Again, I'm not going to say it because that would be backseating. If you want any sort of help, I can give it to you, but I'm not going to do it.
I need a red 2, and I think we win.
I agree.
Like I'm pretty
specifically
sure
the 2 of hearts,
I
and we
where
know
it
it's
is.
someone,
It's under here. It's,
yeah,
it's one of these 3.
Yeah. The
Bingo.
you did it. You made the move you needed to make. Clean it up. Clean it up. A hint for you. Just one hint I will give. Pull the 4 up, and then the 5. Pull the 4 clubs down there. I'm doing this primarily for time purposes. Pull up the 5 of clubs.
I mean, at this
and
point,
you'll
we
see,
don't
you'll
really
see what
lose,
happens.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's
and here you go.
We're the king of cards. Oh, there it is. It does do the splash. Fuck yeah, video games. All right, I beat the final boss of this game. So literally any level. I didn't even skip this. Told you this is an unskip run. We did every level in this video game. I am the king of cards.
You did it.
Don't let your memes be dreams. Some people say the opposite. Nah, in this case it's this. Wait, that hop, skips, and jumps don't. That's the especially not a big one. Wandering Soul converted to plush form.
They're so adorable.
Hey, it's from the Battle Network games.
Nice.
Perhaps they could say they finally met their match. I think this was in the last game. Hey, it's the square machine for the box cartel.
Yeah, there you go.
My animal made this.
I made this. Congratulations, seriously, are in order.
Hey. You know, I get very anxious about doing stuff that everyone's like, so easy, how do you not know how to do this? So thank you for being very patient with me. That means the world to me. Unlike everyone else who's like, damn bro, you fucking suck at this. And I'm like, I'm sorry. So I appreciate that. If you stuck around for this, thank you so much. It means the world to me. We will be continuing this though, for sure, next week. I think we went like an extra hour on the Solitaire.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know, if you're not following already and you're not gonna follow over that, that's, bro, come on. That was amazing. That was a 10 out of 10. And honestly though, I didn't see this over here. Someone called the Quizmaster. Quizmaster. We'll do this
oh boy.
These locations is tier 11. I don't know.
I hope you were paying attention to your I
haven't paid attention because I never went over there. We never scrolled that far. I'm just gonna guess. Which of these was the boss of the Robot Master Arena? I don't know. I never did this. Breakman? That's the good thing about the quiz, man. Era. The guy in the scrapyard who's always telling cool stories. It wasn't Square Machine. It wasn't Taco. No. We're gonna brute force this. Yeah, now you understand when I said, like, genetically something tasted like something else for me. I was like, oh, everyone says the opposite, and now I feel like a fucking idiot. I was like, no, like, genuinely, this tastes like this for me. It's a genetic thing. And people were like, you've got bad genes. And I'm like, don't say that. No. What? Which one was it?
Eh.
Oh no, it's Terra, right? I'm thinking of question 3. Counting this boss, how many level 6? 9? Energy with a single shot. Dang. You know what the best part is? I can't look these up if I wanted to.
Nope.
This is all too new. Nobody's put these answers out there. Not that I would have done that, but it's funny because I'm just like, I don't know. Oh, I get this right? I don't think I did laser trident yet. Guess I didn't do break dash? Types of health bar in a single health bar. 28. That's
Yep.
that takes you. Michael. Krungo? I want it to be Krungo.
Yeah, I want.
How many bolts does an M10 cost? Probably a 120. I can go find the answer out, but where's the fun in that?
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I don't like the ads. If I could turn the ads off, I would. They do support your streamers. Even if it's Sense, they have like the ad plus program or something and all that stuff. I don't care if you use ad block as long as you aren't someone who's going to like boast about it in chat. Then I get annoyed because I'm like, wow, okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
That's fat fingered. I meant to do down 70.
Yeah, that'll do the trick. Twitch will never want to show you ads again.
There's nothing you can do. Yeah, it's one of those, maybe someone will gift you a sub. If you have Twitch Prime, use it. Like, there's a reason we say to use it. It's not because we want the money. Do you want to know how much I get from a sub? I mean, the price is going to change, so I'm actually getting more, technically. I think.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
getting
gonna remain the
250.
same 50.
Twitch Turbo? I used to recommend Twitch Turbo, but they upped the price, because, like, they didn't advertise it at all, and I was like, do you know Twitch Turbo's a thing, chat? And then I'm like, it's amazing. Why does nobody tell you about this? And everyone was like, I didn't know this existed. And I was like, yeah, it's such a good deal. Now, I don't recommend Twitch Turbo, because they upped the price, and it's cheaper to sub. Fuck you, Twitch? Oh. They auto-modded that. That's funny.
Good job,
That's what Joe
Automod.
always have.
Good job.
Cool sunglasses. Where are we right now?
Oh.
Yes, thanks so much. What the fuck? Why is my gift sub thing broken? This was happening to Oozeworm recently. That is not the thing it's supposed to be. But thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hold down to enjoy a perfect reality. Oh, I see. The button that does nothing.
Bean.
Yeah. Thank you again for everyone stopping by. This was fun. I am a little upset we only got to do the 1 tier, but it was still an amazing stream. I will be doing these weekly, once a week on Tuesdays, when we're done. So next week, hopefully we do tier 2 and 3, because the idea was we do 2 tiers a week. There was no way I was starting tier 2 with how late it was, because I usually try and end around 1 a.m. That's not happening. So ideally, we're gonna continue this Tuesday. Thursday is Jukebox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. We raffle out the game choice, and you can make me play a whole lot of stuff. Friday, I am going to try out the Ocarina of Time roguelike hack. The Ultimate Trial. I've heard very good things about it.
Interesting.
It's very good. I wanted something short I could do that isn't going to be like, alright, well, I'm going to play something new. Next week we're doing something different, so we're gonna do that. Sunday might do Mario Kart 8. Still in the kart mood. We did today. Probably. Then we'll do this Tuesday. Next Friday might be the start of Phoenix Wright 3, I think it's looking like. So shout out to the axe over here, that's a really good team. Running around the shield is over there so you don't get broken. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna call things. Who's even live at this hour? Alright, chat, I have to ask. What is our raid message? There is someone doing Mega Man, but they're doing regular PS1 Mega Man. I'm thinking we raid someone else who just went live. Not Mega Man, but playing good video. I just need a good raid message.
Something about Solitaire.
I was thinking, what was that? Something about the F6 meme, because we spent so much time on it.
Yeah. I could see that. Spend an hour. I've been spending an hour and a half on a meme. X6 Buster only meme.
Or we could do Ernest Will. Was that his name? Yeah, let's do Ernest
Yes.
Will.
Yeah, that'll work.
Ernest Will, as always, if you were subbed. Raid emotes. Buddy of mine just went live, like I said. It's either we raid the person playing Mega Man, or we raid the person. But I'd rather raid the person who just went live. So we're gonna raid my buddy Hampy in Sweden. He is playing GoldenEye. He's gonna be speedrunning it.
Ooh.
Ernest Will what? Tune in next time to find out the answer, because I'm mean like that. Kudos to everyone who has made a level so far and competed or anything. Here's to you. Thank you all so much. So stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys next time.
Good night, everybody.